I'm here, first of all, to thank you for sparing the time to join us, because it's one thing organizing an event and it's another having people actually showing up in the room. So mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Give yourselves a hand clap.
We need to understand, why am I baking? Some of us actually don't know why we are baking. Because why? We start baking as a hobby. I know how to bake. My mother used to bake. I just love cakes. I can start baking. And there you go, you start business. And you're failing to transition from baking as a hobby to baking as a business. And that is where I bring to you today that all the 2,000 members here in the hall, may you please transition from baking as a hobby to baking as a business.
Ng'omaze okufuna akatale olonda otya abagenda okukukolera. That is the hardest part of in our sector. Okulonda abagenda otukolera si kintu kyangu, okuva ku mukozi ow'oku gate okutuuka ku accountant si kintu kyangu. Mu bakery twetaaga okukozesa ebintu eby'omutindo. Mumanye nti tufumbira abantu kyakulya. Kyofumba twagambye oteeka okukyagala. Bw'oba omanyi nti wafumbisizza kikyamu ojja kutya okukirya. Mumanye nti kye tukozesa birungi, bye bigenda okuvaamu formula yo nga bw'ogyagala, bye bigenda okuvaamu product yo nga bw'ogyagala, era naawe osobola okugirya.
If you are baking, if you are a baker, if you run a business that bakes and you don't know how to do your accounts, you're in trouble. I suggest go and learn. Go and learn. We are in the modern times. There's a lot of software and affordable software that you can use to run your business, to see your accounts. If you don't do accounts, you're in problems.
I learned that if you're going to make it in business, you must watch the price of the inputs. You really have to. Don't walk in isolation. Someone has said it here and I will say it again. At the top, it's collaboration. It's not competition. It's poor people that compete. The rich are collaborating. That's why there is Kwagalana group and they are good. Now, let me also say one more thing. There are so many different ways for you to save money. There are so many different ways for you to get an extra hand. Join the circles around you. I don't know if this Bakers'S group plans to start one, but for me, being part of a circle has helped me. Because you're going to find that you are able to consistently save, but you're able to consistently get out the money when you need it.
So, change your mindset. Change your mindset from being a home baker that you are. Change your mindset. Remember Herbert's words. Look further. Delay gratification and start moving further and further. Look beyond. In 5 years, where do I want to be? In 10 years, where do I want to be? So you need to change your mindset, okay?
While I've talked about accounts, something that most of us don't consider so much is the quality of our products. Or our products. Let me call it our products. Bakers, even you, when you go to buy something, you want to buy the item that is the best. Not so. So why do you make a cake that is bad? Why do you make a cake that is average? Why do you want to be a Me Too company? Personally, what helps me is I will never be a Me Too company. You know a Me Too company? It's a company where you say, Nange Wendi Vandi Mumpagireko. Why is your product not the best? Why did you go into business if you were not going to make the best? If you're going to do something in business, either make a product that gives a value that nobody else is giving, or make a product that solves a problem that nobody else is solving. That's why I told myself, I'm going to make the best bread. Unfortunately, you bakers, when you come so that we can talk, I start telling you, you know, the quality matters, make sure it's the best, at least in the area where you are, make sure it's the best. And then you start thinking, I'm not telling you everything. That's it. That's why people support me a lot. The day I make bad bread, you will leave me.
Beeranga ekintu kyonna kyokola, you are making that customer to come back tomorrow and buy it again. Technology azze tumukozese n'obwegendereza. Abatundira ebintu ku mutimbagano, mukakase ebintu bye mutunda nga kyekyo, era kakase ekintu ky'otunda ng'okipaakinze mu ngeri esingayo obulungi nti akiguze agenda kifuna nga bw'okyagala. Get the best way to sell it.
Tweener Shots.
Very, very welcome to the Bakers'S conference. Please clap for yourselves. This is a very life-changing event, and you being part of it, part of history. This is something that is going to go on for generation to generation, and you at your table looking amazing, looking fabulous, looking beautiful, you will be able to tell people you were there. Yes? Yes. We are going to start like in 30 minutes, and Michael MC will be here as well, but in the meantime, I had just a few things I needed to share with you. Most importantly, the restrooms are that side. If you need, please go out to the back and go that side. And then please feel free to keep taking photos. All these are for you. This is your event. Feel free as we wait for most of our speakers to come. Our program is going to officially start at 10 a.m. So we just have a few minutes. In the meantime, I want you to get to know your neighbors, get to know who they are, their names, their business names, what they do, their favorite flavors, how their businesses started. This is about collaboration and networking and mentorship. You could be there and you're seated next to the person who is going to take your business to the next level, and you don't even know. So get to know each other. During the course of the day, I'm going to be calling upon any random table, and you'll have to stand up, introduce yourself, introduce your neighbors. So you'll stand up and say, my name is Jen from Good Bakers'S, and I started in 2022. This is my neighbor James from Vanilla Cakes. He's here, he started in this year and this year. On my right, there is Miss Sarah, who is from Sarah Bakes, who started this year and this year. So I'll call upon any random table, and you, by the time I call on you or I come and stand next to you and tell you, please introduce yourself, you should have your pitch ready to go, who you are, what you do, when you started, and then introduce all your neighbors. So as you're settling down, I need you to talk to your neighbors. Get to know who your neighbor is, because you don't know when it's going to be your turn to pitch for yourself and for your neighbors. So not everyone will get an opportunity to speak, but make sure that when your neighbor stands up, they know everything there is to know about you. So everyone settle down, find your seats. I'm aware that seats may not be enough, but please move chairs. So you have around 5 to 10 more minutes of taking photos, take your pictures, interact, but most importantly, network. Thank you. And just use your photos to engage. So I think at this time, let's start settling down. Can we please get to our seats? I want to bring this event on track. I want us to start because we have a very long day. A very long day full of so many activities. We are going to hear from so many speakers. We are going to have so many sessions, interactions. There are so many activities we have to do. In order to make sure that we complete all of them, it means we have to get started on time. So please, can you find your seat? Please sit down. Let's get started. I see some of our exhibitors are still organizing their stalls, but that's okay. We all know that as bakers, last-minute finishing touches are in key, isn't it? It's never done till it's done. So please carry on with your stalls and finishing touches. And today, I'm going to really need your attention because, as you can hear, there's a competing event outside. And so I'll need to have your entire focus. In the meantime, can I have 2 volunteers to just make their way up here so that they can help us set the pace for the day with prayer? As you're doing that, allow me to introduce myself. Let me stand here so that you can see me very well. Good morning, prestigious. Good morning, prestigious. Yes, I just need to have your attention. You know, Sundays are not very easy days, especially for bakers. So if you have sacrificed your time to come and invest in your future by being here, we are going to have to work together. So once again, welcome to the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference 2025. You are all very welcome. My name is Fadila Saad, and I have been a friend to the baking community from around, I think, 2014, 2015. I have had the privilege to be an MC at most of the baking events and I am so happy to see that what usually started out as a small community has now become a big association. So please, a round of applause for yourselves. Please celebrate yourselves. Come on, you know your journey, you know how far you've come, you know it's not an easy business. To come here today, you should celebrate yourselves. So can I hear another round? Let's give the day energy. Come on, louder at the back. Yes, let's feel that energy. You guys are changing the economy, you are changing families, you are changing communities. And so, you should celebrate yourselves. Are we together? People at the back, are we together? Are we? Yes. So when I am not attending to Bakers'S events, for which majorly I'm here to look for cakes to eat, my other job is I'm the managing director of Phoenix Careers, where we coordinate paid internships for people who are in hospitality and traineeships. So for those of you who are here who have your students, if you have a bakery school, if you have a culinary school, when you're about to graduate, finish that diploma, just know that we are here to coordinate and place you in Europe, in Asia, so that you can do a 6-month internship, 8 months internship, 1-year internships, which are paid. You get to do culture exchange, you get to train under the world's best chefs, and you get to network and begin your career journey. That is what I do when I'm not at bakery events. So let me take you through today's program, tentatively. As we know, programs tend to change a lot. But so far... Okay, Okay, so let's go through the day's program. We are going to have our opening prayer first of all. You know this is a very important event and we have to dedicate it to God. And after that, we are going to have a round of introductions. They will be very, very random. So I hope you are getting to know your neighbors, because I'm randomly just going to pick anyone from any table. And like I told you, you have to introduce yourself, tell us what you do, how long you've been in the business, and what's your best memory so far. But not only about yourself, you also have to introduce everyone on your table, tell us the name of their business, how long they've been doing it, and what their best memories are so far. So are we ready for that? Are you getting to know your neighbor? Because the main thing for the day is business growth and adapting new trends. And we know very well, if we don't know each other, then we can't support each other. And if we can't support each other, then what are we doing here? An association is about collaboration, mentorship, and growth, isn't it? So get to know your neighbor. After that, we are going to have a health talk, which is very important, from the NAV, a member from NAV and Bone Health Center. And then we shall have a brief talk about financial literacy from Centenary Bank. And then Prestige Margarine, the representative will come here briefly to just share with you about the product offer for the day. What do they have? After that, we shall have our speaker for the day. The first speaker for today will be Miss Eunice Adubango. I know we are all excited to hear from her. For people who have been in the business and one of the people who have really invested in mentoring and sharing, so we are so excited to hear from her. And after that, we shall have an entertainment break. Hopefully, by midday, we'll be able to have completed the first half of our program. Like I said, this program is going to go on all the way to 8 p.m. And at 8 p.m., just know there's going to be happy hour and entertainment. So please, let's move this event very quickly together so that we can get to happy hour. In the meantime, I have a very lovely young lady here. She's called Faith. Come, Faith. I'm going to allow her to briefly introduce herself. She is going to pray for us. Isn't that amazing? And she volunteered. Please celebrate her. Celebrate her. It's not easy to come and stand up here and to decide that you're the one who's praying for people. So please celebrate her. Can we please encourage her? Encourage her, please. Yes, Faith.
Hi everyone. My name is Faith Pachuto. I am a teacher, a baker, and a chef. So there is no function that can ever start without us calling on the presence of the Holy Spirit. Not so? Yeah, so let's humble ourselves and pray. Father God, I want to give you thanks and praise for this amazing, beautiful day of mentorship. I want to thank you for all the mentors herein and every other person that is responsible for making this happen. I want to thank you for all the bakers, the mentees herein. I pray that as we take this day off just to reflect on our journey as bakers, that you will give us the infill of the Holy Spirit, that you will take absolute charge of everything that concerns us, that everything we will learn today will be for the benefits of our business and everyone around us. We pray for your Holy Spirit to take charge. We pray that mercy and grace will take over, and we pray that you will just come and take charge of everything that concerns us. It's total surrender from us. We give you thanks, we give you praise, we honor you, and we bless your name. In Jesus' mighty name I pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
Thank you very much. Yes, I can see people still coming in. Please, you are very welcome. Thank you for coming. And to those of you who came very early in the morning, who were here by 7 a.m., who have been patiently standing in the queue, We celebrate you. We honor you. We are so grateful that you're here. Thank you so much. Where are the people who came here before 8 a.m.? Can you please stand up? The people who are here before 8 a.m. Please celebrate them. Do you know how difficult it is to wake up on a Sunday morning? Please, that was not enough. Come on, guys. Louder. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in the morning. Thank you for honoring this event. Thank you so much. And I know the way you have started it, it will end very well for you. Okay, we also have Hawa here. Please celebrate Hawa. She has also volunteered to come and pray for us. To cover, if we are covering all our bases when it comes to prayer, I know this is going to be a successful event, right?
Hello, everyone. Good morning. My name is Hawa Chen, and I'm just going to give a very short prayer. A'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kul wallahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid wa lam yulad, wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. Amen. Prayers for everyone. It means God to be with you. Thank you so much.
Come on, louder than that. That was Hawa. You should clap for her for praying for us. Clap for her for being so smart. Hawa, we love your outfit. Just wave to people so they can see your outfit one more time. People, don't be jealous. Come on. We are here to share. Celebrate her. Back. So don't hesitate to download the app by saying you don't have data. There's someone behind there who is going to give you. So go for a code, go for the Wi-Fi code, download the app. And as the day goes on, I'm going to tell you more about this app and why it's very important that you should all download it. You should all have it on your phones. That is where the world is. Remember, one of our major themes today is adapting new trends. If we are going to build a Bakers'S community, if we are going to build a community where we coordinate, where we collaborate, where we always share business knowledge, we have a platform, and that is Bakers'S Sphere. So please download it, and during the day, as we go on, as usual, I'm going to come to random table and check if someone has downloaded it, and they tell us their experience so far. All right? So I've already taken you through the first half of this program, and like I said, I want to keep this program on track. We have a very long day, but a very exciting day. So again, I think for the millionth time, I'm going to welcome you to the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference 2025. It's in the theme itself. We are here for business growth and adapting new trends. What does the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference mean? I cannot go into details, but we have amazing speakers who are going to come up here every few minutes. They're going to be speakers here. They're going to share with us what does it mean to have a mentorship conference. What is it about? Why did we announce it? Why must we have a conference for bakers? Is it necessary? So I am sure by the end of the day, all the questions on your mind, why you are here, how you benefit, what's in it for your company. If you're a new baker, a seasoned baker, if you are someone who is just interested in entering the business world, you are in the right place today, and I think that deserves a round of applause for itself, isn't it? Yes, you are all welcome here. The suppliers, the bakers, the ones who are interested, those who are on the team like me, we are the official planned cake eaters. We are all here. I know you're also there with me. And then most importantly, I think we have to celebrate our sponsors. Come on, a round of applause for our sponsors. Do you know how hard it is to bring such an amazing event together like this? We couldn't do it without our sponsors. One of the major sponsors I want to talk about today is DFCU Bank. I have some representatives here. Robin, just wave. That is Robin from DFCU Bank. DFCU Bank are the main sponsor for this event. DFCU Bank from 2000, I think 6 or 7, they're one of the first people who took an interest in developing women in business. We all know about their women in business product. And we know majority of bakers are women. So by DFCU coming on board and sponsoring this event, it just shows their lifelong and continuing commitment to supporting women in business. And then we also know that when it comes to DFCU Bank, it's one of the few banks that have always supported associations, investment groups, circles, and as we begin the journey today to launch an association, we know that we have the right partner on board. Can we please celebrate DFCU Bank? We'll be hearing from them later today. They are going to share with you and tell you how DFCU is committed to working with you in this journey, how they are going to support everyone who is a member of the prestigious Bakers'S Association. And from now on, if your fears have been about how you are going to financially support your baking business, worry no more. We have DFCU Bank here. We have Centenary Bank here. We have Momo over there. All those people, all those companies who have been so gracious to partner and sponsor with the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference 2025 are just here to answer all your questions about finance. We have people who are here to just answer all your questions about your health as a baker. We have people here who are just who are going to show you how to use your airtime, especially from Airtel. There is the team from Airtel. I don't see them anywhere. We have the people who are going to answer all your questions about energy. What is the biggest complaint when it comes to bakers? It's about energy. How are you baking? Are you using a gas oven, electric oven? Are you using charcoal? What's sustainable energy? And so, to answer all those questions, we are going to have shale gas, which will be right here. And then, of course, we are going to have other bakers who have been in this business for a very, very long time. They entered this business when they were uncertain. They entered this business at the time when people thought that it was something for people who are school dropouts, people who have no future. But for them, they saw something worth growing into. And now, over the years, they have become seasoned bakers. They have overcome COVID-19. They have overcome cakes that fall flat just before you deliver them to an event. They have overcome cakes that break while delivering to events. They have overcome being abused on social media. They have overcome their work, which they have struggled to do. Photos being taken and used by other people and being claimed. They have overcome so many things, and they are still standing here, and they want to share with you how you also can stand and how you also can benefit from the years of knowledge. Isn't that something exciting to look forward to? Are we happy about that? The only way I know you people are listening to me is when you clap. Can I hear you? Perfect. So right now, I wanted to have, our first speaker of the day. She's not here to speak as much as she is going to share with you lots of health tips about the health conditions, about the opportunities, wealth, right? So please welcome Dr. Ruth. I think you're going to go right up there. That beautiful stage was prepared for our wonderful speakers so people can see you in 360. Please celebrate her sound.
And a good school. Through baking, Nasomo Obusawo, and I'm delighted to announce that she's also here. During their time, Bali lost ngawe mugambye nga babakola cake just. When I was in Gayaza nga bakola cake bagamba ate abo nga bamanyi bakola mu banka bakola mbitongole binene nga fe abaana baba cake tweyogerako katini. But I'm delighted that bakers have products like us. Thank you so much. So just to dive in, bakers. I'm Dr. Ruth Balemezi from Nerves and Bones. We are located in Ntinda. where we treat people with pain like back pain, nerve issues, and we also visit your organizations to teach you how to prevent these diseases. Tutambula ne tubasomesa engeri gye mutafunamu birwadde bino. Era mwebale nnyo Bakers'S Conference okutuleeta kuba ebimu nabiraba nga nange maama wange bimuluma. So I know exactly ba Bakers'S bye bayitamu or what they go through. So byebyo bye tukola, pain management ng'okujjanjaba omugongo, neurological nerve nga zikuluma n'okusomesa abantu. Naye kaakati njagala tukoleyo activity ntini nnyo, manyi health tip. Omukyalo ono atuyiseemu katini nga tugikola budakiika 2 bwokka ndowooza mugenda kuyimirira.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ruth. Let's all stand up. This is a simple neck exercise that we are going to perform. So what we are going to do, are we ready? Yes. Hello, Bakers'S. Hello, Bakers'S. Hello, Bakers'S. Yes, so what you're going to do is you're going to lift up your head and look at the ceiling. Let's go. Your head at the ceiling. Then look down at the floor. Good. Then look at me. Look on your left. People are looking on the right. Look on your left. Good. Look on your right. Then you're going to rotate your head like this. Yes, that is a simple neck exercise that you can do. Thank you.
Thank you. You can take your seats. So in Uganda, like you are, baking is a good thing. Bakers give people employment, not so? I know my friend Brenda employs a number, and also us, people keep employing. It's such a good industry that plays a good role in the economy. Mukola omulimu gw'amaanyi mwekubireko mu ngalo. But despite what you do, your baking industry has a lot of risks. Eyina ebizibu bingi eby'obulamu byerwaza abantu. Bakers face a number of health challenges that affect them, and I'll briefly talk about them. So one of them is, like you can see, we have what you call physical hazards. Ebibatuukako ng'okugwa. Bakery yo bw'otagitegeka bulungi, ng'oli scattered, not observing good hygiene, you can get slips and falls or fall down. Wano njako sennimi bbiri. I hope everyone is with me. So slips and falls, wet floors, amubeera naawe amazzi ne mukola mu oven ezo eryebbugumu, over time lirwaza omuntu. Naye we shall know omuntu akola atya ng'ate omulimu gwe gubeera mu oven. It depends on the heat. Then tuyina exposure to dust. Nga tukola icing sugar engano. Dust eyo eva mu icing sugar n'engano esobola okulwaza endwadde nga asthma, gye tuyita occupational asthma, erwaza amawuggwe. Oba ng'okola cake naye n'otandikira ng'okolola nnyo, empewo ekuyisa bubi, so you start getting those respiratory conditions. But we're also going to look at, since I'm from nerves and bones, especially the ergonomic risks. Tujja kwogera waddeka because, let's say ergonomic risks. Gamba neighbor ergonomic risks. Kale, kati twagala okulaba babeeka bye balwala. Balwala ensingo, balwala emigongo, oluusi balwala sciatica, omugongo ne guluma n'owulira okugulu nga kukuluma, obulumi buva mugongo kugulu ne kukuluma, n'owenyera nga the pain is too much. Oluusi mulwala emikono, omukono ne gukankana, ebibegabego, shoulders pain, the elbow, the wrist, n'obeera ng'olumwa. Are we together? But we want to know how we prevent those things. For example, the upper limb. Lift up your upper limb, good people. Bakers, lift up your upper limb. Great. This is the wrist. Teach your neighbor. Wrist, elbow, shoulder. Turn to your neighbor and teach them. Wrist, elbow, shoulder. Ebyo bitubirwala nnyo babeeka. Bibaluma. Biki ebituleetera okulwala tugenda biraba. Tulumwa ne muno, mu hips, amavivi, n'ebigere nabyo bibaluma. bibaluma babeeka nga badecoratinga kati katulabe ebituleetera okulwala nga babeeka nga tukanda nga tukola fondant twagambye dust eyevayo naye ng'okola bw'oti ng'okanda emikono gino well kneading the hands work a lot and those are repetitive injuries ereetera bunaavu buli ne bumaso buli to get sick. It causes your ligaments, your nerves, and the small muscles and tendons to get sick. So while we are kneading, because it's a repetitive thing, tulwala emikono. Also, nga tukutama okuba repetitive eyo. Mubeera nga ba midwives fe mu ddwaliro. Mukutama we mujjayo oveni, we mujjayo ebintu. Okwo kubanga mujjajjayo ebintu. Kulwaza omugongo. It makes the back sick. Then, while decorating, bameka abagala okwenyigira mu decoration yaabwe. I want to report my mom, tawaayo cake ye up to now. And I always complain to her, bireke, get others. So we have those stereotypes, abagala okwekola. But while we are working, bw'obeera omuto, when you're young, you may not feel the effect. But as you grow in your career, because we want you to be a baker all through, some things have to change. So while we are icing, it also affects us. Mukwate wano we wati, wano waliwo ka space wano, waliwo kye tuyita kapotano, kalwala. Era omuntu agira n'asansamula bw'ati omukono nga wulira tegukwata bulungi, kabeera kalwadde nerves zaawo nga zirwadde. Then we have awkward postures, engeri gye mutuulamu nga mukola cake. Bameka ba icing bwe batyo, mbuliza neighbor go icing otya, okola otya cake yo. Those things make you sick. Engeri gye tukyusaamu ensingo, omugongo gwonna ogutwala ne gurotatinga nga cake. Ne weerabira nti spine yo oba omugongo does not work like that. Are we together? So mubiri gwaffe nagwo tugufeeko nga bwe tunoonya ssente. Forceful exertions or manual handling. Bameka abakyesitulira cake nga mugenda ku reception. Muli bangi. Muzibeba. Obuzito bwonna ne bukuyitamu. While you're carrying that heavy cake, don't forget that your spine is being overloaded. You carry bags of icing sugar, boxes. Those things go through your spine. While you want to get the money, remember your body is also very important. Then, tuyimirira okumala banga dene, oba n'otuula static postures. You sit for long, n'otulira keeki, n'oyimirira ku keeki ne mukola. For long, the bones do not want that. Ombiri gwo tegwagala ekyo. So twagala mukole as bakers, but in a healthy way. Together? Then vibration forces. Bameka abakyekubira ebintu. No mukono. How many of you do not have mixers? How many of you have mixers? Okay, let me use the positive one. How many of you have mixers? Bameka abakyekubira amagi. Oba obuntu bwabwekubira kwa 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 kwa. Mbuliza neighbor kyakuba amagi. Omukono ogwo guba gulwala. Vibration yeyo bwe kuyitamu ennyo kulwaza. Vibration is meant for machines, not for us people. Birwaza tendons, birwaza emikono, birwaza shoulders. Okati tetuyinawo. Mundagerire keeki muzisitula mutya nga mugenze ku mikolo. Njagala funayo 1-2 volunteers. 1 volunteer, bameka abasitula keeki mundage mutukola tutya. Tugenda ko ssentebe wano eri maaso nga keeki yaffe. 1-2, muletidde. Bakers, don't be shy. Pardon? Temumanyi? Okay. Weba tutidde. Let us know. 2 people tell me using that chair as our thing. Come here abantu balabeko. Tusitula tutya keeki zaffe. Briefly, akadde nyina katini abalaba neetaaga ebingi mujja muzisitula njogitula weka nga amadaala gakimeka tires meka centerpiece jangu wano jangu abantu balabe centerpiece mugisitula mutya nga mugenda ku reception. Bannange munaffe atulaga centerpiece tugisitula tutya ogisobola weka nga yamadaala ameka nga 4 yesterday. Oni yasitudde 4 yesterday. Situla tulabe. Ogyesitulira. Bwe wagisitudde ddala tambuza. Tambuza keeki yo. Okay, tugenda kuyiga. Ate ani yasitudde, ani alina 6 tires? 6 tires, tugisitula tutya? 6 tires. Tugisobola feka 6 tires. Tugitola jipe batutya. Musitule 6 tires ndabe. Bali ku 6 tires. Eno katuganye ye keeki yaffe. We mutyo mulaba nti emigongo, mugiraba emigongo. Tweraba emigongo, mulaba ebitulaza emigongo. Okay, one cake tugikola tutya ng'osemba zi giveaway cakes, giveaway cake. Wanakoze bulungi mukwasa akakono kamu ne mupozinga nze Baker ntuuse. Baker otuuse nga n'omukono ogukola ki? Ogulwaza. Kale, kirungi nnyo. Naye njagala okuddayo beyond baking. Njagala okubayigirizayo akantu kati nga nyina abakyala wano. Munansaasira. Babeka abasinga naddala abakyala. How many of you are above 40? Abakyala bali above 40 ng'okyakola cake. Thank you. Bameka bali above 35. Tuyina kye tuyita naddala abakyala. Tukiyita pubis syndrome. Nga bwe mulaba awo ejja n'eruma wano. Omuntu from the hip to the area that made you male or female. Muntegedde. To the area that made you male or? Ani ategeddewo? Ani ategeddewo? Awakufuula Ruth oba wakufuula Charles? Tuli bulungi? Kati bw'obeera ng'okuze, beyond baking, I'm giving you a health tip. How many of you still enjoy your conjugal rights? All of you. Muli active. Hey, wow. Kakati, if you are above 35, jukira Baker ayimirira ebbanga ddene ng'abawala bange wano, I think you're still active. Kyekyo kyennyini. There you are. So, while you're enjoying your conjugal rights, naddala abakyala, don't stay long on the bottom. Kubanga hip yeba ekoze emirimu minene ate n'ogikola bw'oti okumala ebbanga ddene. That thing they call them the religious one. Sijja kwogera bingi. The religious one eyo. Ovudde oyimiridde ebbanga ddene n'oddayo ku duty. Ndooza n'abasajja mutuwulira. Omukyalo oyo hip eyo eba ekooye. Are we together? Okyusaamu. Ye what are you mining? Bottom mwagalayo ki? Biki bye muli ba miners, muli ba Baker. Kati ekyo nga ozeeyo ewaka kikyusekyuseemu. Are we together? Abasajja ba Baker. Mumala okukola emirimu. Now health tips beyond this. Ne mugenda okoze n'ogenda ku bwana obuto kakutwala wansi w'emmeeza omugongo n'ogukutula n'owayiriza keeki. Mwagala ebitaliiyo ne muwayiriza ki? Keeki. So engeri gye tweyisaamu nayo otuula ku TV okumala ebbanga ddene. Imagine omaze obudde ng'otudde ku keeki n'ogenda ku TV n'olaba amawulire n'obeera ku TikTok ng'otudde. So beyond the cake tulina n'empisa endala ezikola ki? Ezitulaza. Ate ebigere. Mutwateeko mu ngatto gye mutuddemu gikwateko engatto yo. Go inside your soul okwatemu oba ekaluba. Njagala ng'egonda nga katebe kano. I want it soft. Bameka balina engatto egonda munda. Olina edda. Kati abakyala naddala twambala engatto eza style. Naye nga munda already ekaluba. Kyokka ng'oyimiridde all the day in the bakery, your feet will start paining. Are we together? Your knees will pain. Tetwevuma mulimu gwaffe. That's why I'm giving you all round. Muyige ebitulaza n'ebitatulaza. Are we together? How many of you sit for long without changing your knees? Togatambuzamu. Okay, can we move our knees? Tuulako wano wama Baker. Mbalage wano. Simple demonstrations zetulimu kati practical. Naye kati ke mukutte sofa. Temungamba musawo yayogedde biri byokka mukwate bya baking. Abamu mutuula bwe muti all through, so move it forward. Bw'oba okola cake wadde ng'otudde, move your knees. Don't keep them in one place for a long time. Can we do it now? Move our knees gently. Very, very good. Kale tuddeyo. Thank you for coming. Nkyabayina temuddayo. Tukola tutya tukozaawo how we need. Kati njagala tukole buno bu exercise. Kubanga tulwaza nnyo wano. How do we go? Tutuule wano. tulenga otunulidde n'abantu balabe emigongo gyaffe. Njagala okuva na leero nga tetulwala nnyo ate bw'olwala ojja mangu ne tukujjanjaba. Ayisinga keeki yo. How do you ice? Abasinga otuula bulungi mulaba tutuula ng'emigongo tetugisapootinze abasinga. Njagala mugule entebe ennungi that support your back. Weeteekemu ssente nga bw'oteeka mu TikTok, n'oteeka mu bifaananyi, n'oteeka mu video. Get a good chair. Njagala mukolere ku ntebe that support your back. Are we together? Chairs that support your back. Usually when tukola abasinga, you move forward. Wama icing. Mugenda mu maaso ne mu icinga ng'omukyalo ono gwe nabalaze. No, mulaba ono bwe tukola. Nodda maaso. Those things make you get an upper back pain. Omugongo ogulumira wano n'ensingo ng'eruma. Funa entebe ennungi ogituuleko, oteekeyo kapiro, oba tolina ntebe nga tonnazifuna leero, genda ofune entebe yo, olabe nti esapootinga omugongo. Waakiri kwata ku piro ye empanvu, okole nga omugongo gwo guli supported. Akameeza kaliko osembeza okumpi naawe. Si gwe genda eri akameeza. It is the cake to come to you, not to you to go to the cake. Are we together? Okay, ngenda kumaliriza. Tweyanziza katukoleyo bu exercise butini nnyo. Tugenda emikono gino girwala. Tukole bwe tuti. Are we together? Tukole bwe tuti. Are we together? Bameka abalumu emikono nga tuli wano babeka. Ng'emikono gikuluma. First put up your hands. Kano kamwe. Bw'obeera ng'omaze okukola cake, even if tonnalwala, okolanga buno bu exercise. Because emikono gyo is your wealth. This is your money. All your money is in your hands. Olina okukola buno bu exercise, nozzaabwo tukakole. Let's join. Let's bend. Kati emikono gyaffe gikole by weight. Rotation. Very good. Very good. Kati njagala oyimirire ng'otunulira neighbor. Njagala neighbor ku neighbor. Munkwatireko ku nsingo ye oba eyina curve. Oba yagulwala dda. Naye bw'agamba togikwatako tomukwatako. Kale, kakati bw'omala mukole exercise. Mutunulira neighbor wo tukole ng'omukyalo ono bw'akoze. Tukole ekifuba kyaffe kino tukikozesa nnyo. Let's squeeze backward. We squeeze backward. Tunulira neighbor. No, look at your neighbor's back. Look at your neighbor's back naye akutunulire. Tunulira omugongo gwa neighbor. Ka stretch ako kakola. Make sure you do it every morning and every evening wadde tonnalwala. Ate bw'olwala kakole buli ddakiika. Every after 40 minutes. So tugenda kukola tutya. Take your seats. Mtuule wano tuvaawo ffenna. Face the people. Mwebale nnyo for coming. Kati tugenda kukola tutya nga tubiyize. Ekisooka njagala mufune obudde ne bw'abanga siffe naye abasawo ne bajja ne bakulambulako ku bakery yo. Wadde oli mu nnyumba balabe entebe z'okolera nnungi. Ogenda kwekuuma otya eyo dust floor gye tukozesa. Ogenda kukola tya they will adapt you. Nga leero we have learned nti bw'oba okola wadde tonnagula ntebe ya bbeeyi. Osobola okukwata entebe yo n'oteekako pillow. You can support your back with a pillow and your back will be good. Are we together? Ekyokubiri tusomesa abantu. Mutuyita ffe tusomesa from a group of 10 tujja. Ne tubasomesa nti ne tubeetegeeza nti naye mwe ekisinga obbaraza kye kino. Ne tubasomesa ne muba bulungi. Era Bake for me muntu wange twamulambula era abantu be tubasomesa. N'ekirala bw'olwala tolwawo tolwisa bulwadde. Abasinga mugenda massage nyiga akaawo. Omubiri gwo si gwa kunyiga kaawo. Your body is your wealth. Bw'olwala genda mu basawo. Bajja kulagirira ekyokola. N'ekubeera kwe massaginga ng'otegedde ngenda kukola ntya. For example wano tetumassagingawo. Naye ndaba abantu ku TV ne bamassaginga wano. Nkwatiraako emabega w'evviivi. Tebamassagingawo. Naye ndaba abantu abakola massage ku TikTok nga bakola. Wayitawo vessels ez'amaanyi nnene nnyo. Wayitawo vessels, wayitawo nerves, wayitawo lymph nodes. Tomala gagenda abantu abatali professional. Ate kukulwaza clot. Beka togenda just nti bamassagingemu bankwatekwatemu. Ke kagambo ke musero okwogera nze bankwatekwatemu. Omwana najja mbukirako ku mugongo. Can you imagine? Mugende mu basawo bakujjanjabe. Kale mwebale nnyo. Katugenda kusoma akagambo kano babeeka. Together we can prevent work-related pains. Again, together
we can
prevent work-related pain. Ffenna tugenda kwewala buno obulwadde. Bituluma naye basobola obyewala. Health is wealth. Obulamu bwo bwe bugagga bwo. Neeyanziza nnyo neeyanzege. Abalina ebibuuzo tuli ku story 11 mugenda kujja mbaddemu mbalage n'ekyokukola ewaka wadde tonnagenda w'abasawo. Thank you so much, Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth. Tumusanyukireko. Dr. Ruth, thank you so much. We have really enjoyed your session. You know, for conferences like this, we really enjoy such activity engagements, right? Yes, and our backs are refreshed, our knees are refreshed. Thank you so much. You have heard where their stall is. Please go there. And to all the speakers who are going to be coming here, up here after Dr. Ruth, ushers, where are the ushers? Please help the ladies carry those chairs. We have 2 ushers to just stand here to assist our speakers. We have very smart ushers. They look very good, very smart, but they're hiding at the back. I don't know what they are really doing there, but I need some too here. I just need 2 to just be there near the sound booth so that in case any of our speakers need assistance, you can quickly run and help them. So just 2 of you should be there, and I need you to be very attentive to their needs. Okay? So, thank you, Dr. Ruth, once again. And Dr. Ruth, you are what I think in the business is called a legacy, isn't it? Yes, someone in the baking industry, when you hear about these universities and institutions which have been there for years, they always talk about someone's child who studied in an institution, then their child also benefits from their same institution, then their grandchildren. So I think with Dr. Ruth's testimony, we can consider her a legacy. How many of us are legacies of baking? How many of us were brought up by bakers, educated by bakers, and even economically and financially supported by a baker? How many of us here? Oh, those are so many hands. So bakers are doing a very good job. Please celebrate your people. Celebrate the people who have supported to where you are from the art of baking. And because they are legacies, it means today when we begin our association, even your children will join this association. Even your children's children will join the association. Isn't that right? Isn't that the hope? Yes, even me, my daughter is here, even if I'm a planned eater, but I also chose to invest. She's right here. Shalom, stand up and wave. That's my baby girl. She's 15, and she goes to the culinary school, Uganda, and she's going to be a chef as well. So when I knew there was an event, I brought her. After her IGCSEs, which would be the equivalent of S4, she told me she wants to be a chef, and so we enrolled her at the culinary school. And so I wanted her to see the community that is setting the pace, the industry she's going to go into. I told her, come and see your future community. Come and see your tribe. So that's Shalom, everyone. So she's there complete in uniform. So if anyone wants to mentor her, talk to her, she's right there. Okay? So another thing for all speakers who are coming up here, we are keeping real time. So if the program says 10:35, that's when you should start. So without further ado, allow me to please invite to the stage Doreen Atuhaire. Where is Doreen? She was just here. I was waiting for her to... Did they sort you out? Okay, please, welcome Doreen. DFCU Bank is the main sponsor of this event, so please show your appreciation. Please celebrate her. Doreen is the head of Women in Business. Remember, we talked about women in business, and she's here to share with us what plans DFCU has for the future concerning bakers. And her main topic is going to be about asset financing. Oba ategeeza nti osobola okusingayo oven ne bakuwa ssente, oba okusingayo mixer yo simanyi, naye tumwanirize n'engalo ez'amaanyi nti mubanyi ffe twagala nnyo eby'essente. Tumusanyukire omuntu agenda okunyumya ku ssente bannange si ngalo ze zimwaniriza. Come on. Doreen? Okay. Introduce yourself, what you do, what your company name is, and then after that, you have the pleasure of also introducing your table mates.
Sunday, I come from Chegegwa, and on our table, we are seated as Lydia for Braid and Beyond, located at Bulenga. We have pastries, cakes, and bra. We have Maureen for Momo's Oven, Kisubi, and Tebe. We have Marion, Blessed Sweets, Ginger. We have Winfred for Danwin, Bakery, Buate. We have Susan for Subex. We have Joe and Sylvia for Flourish Cakes, Chiwatule. And I, Caroline, for Occasion Cakes, Chegegwa. We have also another colleague, though she's not here. Okay.
Thank you, Caroline, for introducing. That was the first lucky table. How did they do? They did well. Celebrate them. Come on. Your turn is coming, by the way. If you feel you can do better than her, don't even wait for me to find you. You put up your hand, I'll come to you. Yes? Now, please, can we turn our attention to the podium? We have Doreen Atire, head of
Fadila. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy to be here this morning. Thank you, Bakers, for such a huge turn-up. I am super impressed. Please clap for yourselves. You know, we've organized events, and sometimes you're disappointed with the turn-up. So Brenda and Tim, thank you so much. You've done a great job. But also to the bakers, thank you for choosing yourselves, yeah? Like Fadila mentioned, it's not every day that people wake up very early on a Sunday, especially if they're not going to make money. But what you're getting today is more than money, because you have chosen yourself and you are learning. That is priceless, yeah? So thank you so much for showing up and showing up for yourself. That's the first investment that you have made for yourself. When Brenda approached us, she asked us to talk about savings, the savings culture. So I will talk about it as I speak. By the way, how much time do I have? I see 5 minutes here. Brenda, is it 5 minutes? 10. Oh, wow. Okay. So briefly, I'll tell you what we do at DFCU Bank. DFCU has been in existence for more than 60 years. We have over 55 branches across the country. I hope that we have representation here from the different regions in the country, and not only in Kampala. So DFCU is one of those banks that has an independent department taking care of women. I know that today we have both men and women, but if you were standing here, you would be amazed at the number of women in the hall. I think 90% of the bakers in the hall are women. So that's why Women in Business decided to partner with the Bakers Conference and be here this morning. So we do have a department at DFCU Bank that takes care of women. And some people ask why women, especially the men. But women have been marginalized over the years. Many of them are at home. Even those that have been able to get an education are in the corporate world. You will find that most of the top jobs are taken by men and not women. But there are also other things that women struggle with, like, having children. You have to take, 9 months, you're pregnant. Then you have to take, if you're in the corporate world, take a break. That affects your career. But even in the baking world, like the doctor was mentioning here, imagine you have to bake a cake, have to carry it, and you're 7 months, heavy. So we come in to support women. And what do we do at DFCU Bank? The target clients are mainly business women, which most of you here are. There are sole proprietors. There are partnerships. Some of you are partnering with friends, with siblings, and your husbands, your spouses. Then limited entities, some of you have registered business. But I know that some of you, there's also a group that has not yet registered your business. You're just Doreen Atere, baking in your kitchen, and then probably using social media, so your friends, by word of mouth, the word spreads. So those are the women that we are interested in, that we serve. Oh dear, I'd forgotten that I was supposed to use both languages. Okay. We also look at the professional women, like the doctor who has been here, who have started businesses, lawyers, accountants, engineers. Then waliwo omukyala ng'ali mu diaspora naye ng'alina business e Kampala, ayagala kutandika business e Kampala, oyo naye tuwakinga naye. Waliwo women groups, abakyala batera nnyo okukolera mu groups, you went to school together, then you start saving together, ne musalawo mukoleka business. Oba waliwo bu groups bwe bayita neegina, waliwo investment clubs, ebintu bwe bityo. So women in business, kiki ekolera abakyala? Tuba mentoring financial literacy, like what you're doing today. Mugenda kusoma ebintu bingi. Different speakers are going to come here and talk. So usually tukwata abakyala, we organize them in small groups and invite them. Olusi abamu batubuulira, maybe talk to us about savings, or talk to us about registering our companies. Some of them tell us they are looking for investment opportunities. Ne tubayigiriza wawe wabayinza okuteeka ssente zaabwe nga bakozeeko, ebintu bwe bityo. Then networking, like you have come today. There's something that Fadila keeps doing. Najja ku table na picking one person to introduce all the others at the table. It's about kati sawa nyazinatera okubeera sawa 10. Some of you were here at 7, but how many contacts have you saved? You might be here naye ng'ogamba, why do I need another Baker's number? But let me tell you something, every number is important. Oyinza okufuna deal nga maybe yakola kati tuli mu political season, campaigns zatandise. MP oba even the president bayinza okuba balina omukolo gwe baagala okola ng'olina okukola n'ofuna deal, ebintu bya Katonda byewuunyisa, n'ofuna deal ng'olina okuleeta 100 cakes naye nga mu butuufu toyina capacity ekola ki delivering 100 cakes. Then nga ku lunaku nga luno wafuna essimu yaani ya Brenda, n'okubira Brenda n'omugamba Brenda nafunye deal bangambye delivering 100 cakes in 2 weeks time. N'okolagana na Brenda bw'otyo, and if you work well, the next time Brenda has an opportunity like that, she will call on you. So please make sure that you use this opportunity today to network, and that is one of the things that we do for the ladies. When we organize events like this, we ensure or we emphasize that bakola ki ofuna contacts. Bwe mbadde nnyingira ndabye abalina products, abalina different products that bakers use, funa contacts zaabwe. Bw'aba yakusanga wano nga mu conference ng'eno, n'omukubira n'omugamba, oh hi, this is Doreen, nakusanga, in the Bakers'S conference, mbadde njagala otandika okunsupplyinga maybe flour or something. Akuwa ne discount. Why? Kubanga mwasinkana wano, So please take contacts today. Network during the break. Make sure you. The other thing that we do is provide market linkages. There are different initiatives that we do at the bank. I don't know how many of you have heard, for instance, about the DFC Rising Woman Initiative. We've been going around this whole year, training in the different regions, and soon we are going to have an expo, a 2-day expo, and it will be here, where we will invite the women to come and, showcase their products. And, again, they use that as a networking opportunity as well as sell their products. Let us go to the next slide. You notice I don't have my laptop here. Omanyi baby challenges is better on technology. Namwe nga bakers, sometimes bibeerawo oluusi bakuwadde order olina delivering a cake, then as you're walking out, cake ne cracking. What do you do? Anyway, someone else will talk about that. So we were saying women. Why women? Women are smart savers. Abakyala basavinga. This, it's in Kampala, in Baganda. They are the ones that usually call it kameza, the money that you get from your spouse, from your husband. Omukazi bw'omuwa nusu 10 ajja kuterekako nusu 5. Bw'omuwa omutwala ajja kuterekako 5. I saw a joke that usually goes around ku social media. We bagamba boba oli mukyala we Kololo, as in a wife who resides in Kololo. Your kameza is how much? Who is the Kololo dweller here? Eh? Your daily kameza is probably 5 million. I don't know. I don't live in Kololo. Yeah. So women, anyway, are smart savers. So that's why we took an interest in women. Then also women are great borrowers. Omukyala bwe yeewola tebasasula abakyala batya amabanja naye leero I'm here to tell you temutya nnyo mabanja kubanga bw'otafuna bbanja kulikozesa mu business sagala ate kufuna bbanja lyakugula ngoye nedda eyo stage tujja gituukako kati twagala kuinvestinga mu business zaffe. But also research has showed us that abachala, they are smart what? They are smart borrowers, basasula. Abachala, they are smart advocates, strong advocates. For instance, this Bakers'S conference, when they started talking about it, I trust that many of you kept picking up the phone and calling another baker and telling them, there's going to be a Bakers'S conference. Bambi, don't miss, come and learn. Yeah? You tell a woman something, you're sure that she will share it. If a woman hears something good, she will share it. I don't know about the bad news, but usually women are strong advocates. If a woman believes in your brand, she will talk about your brand. I love cake. I have such a sweet tooth. So I know quite a number of bakers here. So I know if I want a chocolate cake, I know where to go. If I want a red velvet, I know where to go. If I want, like that. And I will tell any of my friends, I'll tell them, you want a chocolate cake? Go to so-and-so. I don't want to offend anyone, Yeah, so women are also loyal customers. Bobo ina your female clients, nga wamua cake not delivering on time, be sure that lady will always come to you for the cakes, yeah? Ajakuja ewo for every birthday, for every wedding, for every relative. Ajaku recommending you. Next, please. So abachala banji teba accessing teba sobola kufuna credit. They don't have access to credit. So most of them you will find that baba inaka capital ya tani kana capital ya mitwala atano asigala kweza atano atyo kuborrowinga ebintu webityo. Then waliwo n'abamu aba failing okusavinga because maybe they are single mothers or because the demands on life are quite many. So those are some of the things that we teach women. Women tend to shy away from ebintu bya digital, ebintu bya technology. You'll find that now most of them have phones. Nesimbazikozesa kuwatchinga TikTok, Facebook, and all the other things that they use, the phones for. But there's much more that you can use the digital space, especially for you bakers that have already started your businesses. You can sell your business ku digital. Don't use that TikTok account to follow others or those things. Use it to promote your business. Even when you look at the mass market, women are 10% likely to have an account in a financial institution. Like I said, 1 or 2 now, almost 90% of women. How many of you have accounts in the bank? Not in DFC, but in a bank. And the sales from your business are being channeled through that account. It's almost less than 10% have put up their hands. So what is happening is that you're getting the money, probably on mobile money or cash, and you're not even there's no trail anywhere whatsoever. Sente meka zo yingiza, oba sente meka zo fulumia. Kati, when you want to access credit, you find a challenge. Oba toina record keeping, ebintu byonna obimalira ku simu, and there is no trail. Most of you are unbanked, or maybe donor bakeries limited, or donor bakeries, just donor bakeries. You have a name, you've never registered the name, so bobanga nga business name yo, obanga you've never registered your business. Chikukosa kubanga, there are opportunities zota sobola kola. These organizations, they always have functions, and they're always looking for bakers. Some of you are not only limited to baking, but you're also doing maybe the decor, you've expanded, you have the catering. Nenga tosobola kola in a certain space. Why? Because you're not registered. Next slide, please. So at DFCU Bank, what do we have to offer you? And this is open, by the way. I try to keep it now. It's open to both men and women. So the men should not feel like we have left them out or we do not cater to their needs. We have business growth loans that can help you expand on your business. Are you looking for working capital? Are you looking to buy, say, a vehicle to transport your cakes? What is it that you're looking for? Is it commercial loans or personal mortgages? All those are available at DFCU Bank. There is asset financing, which I'll talk about later. we have unsecured contract financing. This refers to, for instance, ofunye contract ne MTN oba ne DFCU bank. Nga bakuwadde oyina okukola okudelivaringa maybe cakes worth say 5 million, 10 million, 20 million. Nenga sente tozina. Bobo ina contract with the reputable company like that. Osobola okujja ne tukuwa sente nga eri unsecured nokola bwomala okola sente ne bakola ki ne bazisasula into your account. Nobeera nga tosubiddwa eyo opportunity. Many of you abachala, you must have heard about grow. Sente za grow. Na inga mwebuza sente jeziri. Yes, sente jeziri. Buthi ya feyiri wali boba oyagala kumanya more about it. Sente za grow oja kuja otubuze. Faba wib. Faba gaba sente eza grow. Ziri ku 10% za myaka ebiri za working capital. Neza abachala boka. Business or inakubango jikolango omuchala as as a woman, even if it's a limited entity, you must have more than 50% shareholding. Let us go to the next slide. Accounts. Bwembuziza, how many of you have accounts? Not all of you put up your hands. So if you don't have accounts, we have very affordable accounts that you can open up. We have an enterprise account, or you can even open a personal account if you have not yet registered your business. Now, when it comes to investment and savings, where I had been asked to actually make some emphasis, when you get those payments from the cakes, what are you using that money for, apart from reinvesting it into, the business? You need to save some money. How can you do that? If you can't save as an individual, you can save as a club. I don't know, Brenda, if this Bakers'S group has an investment club, but that's something that you can consider to do if you don't have an investment club for these bakers, and you can start with as little as, say, monthly I'm contributing 50,000. Then later there's so much you can do as an investment club for members. So if you can't wait for this bigger group, you can also make a small group, say, of friends who are bakers, register your investment club and use that to save. When you put savings together as a group, you can buy property together, you can borrow from that investment club. In cases where you don't have security, you go to a bank, you need money and you don't have security, you can borrow from your investment club. So that's one way in which you can save. We have what we call the Young Savers account at DFCU, where parents operate accounts on behalf of their children who are below 18. Fadila, your daughter is here, so please open for her an account and start saving for her so that when she's ready to start that restaurant, she has where to go and get that money. So you save on behalf of your child, you can decide to put there, even if it's 10,000. Saving is a culture, it is a discipline. I cannot force you to save, but you have to choose to save. It is a sacrifice, by the way. Saving has never been interesting. But let me tell you something, there's a joy you get when you go and check your balance after 12 months and realize that you've been saving 100,000 a month, and in December you have 1.2. which you then can use probably to shop. You know how everybody wants to spend in December. So please save, save, save. There are fixed deposit accounts that you can use. You usually get, these days, sometimes I make a joke and say, I feel sorry for people that still have to get married now because the pricing for things is so up there. When I was getting married, I think my cake must have cost like 500,000. So you can imagine how many years that was. And there were so many, tiers of cakes. But now, if you want a 4-tier cake, it will probably cost you, I don't know, depending on which baker you go to. Yeah? So you have an opportunity to save. You make cakes, you do cakes at 5 million, 10 million, 50 million, name it. Save some of that money. So when you get a chunk of such money, you can put it into a fixed deposit account. Or you can invest in treasury bonds, and save, 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 but start today. Insurance. How many of you have heard of insurance? And how many of you are insuring your businesses? You have set up very good businesses, but you're not insuring the businesses, and that is a high risk. So that's one of those things that we can also do for you. If you already have a bakery, there's insurance available for you, but there's also insurance available to you as an individual, or there's medical, there's, vehicle, all that we do. Let us go to the next slide. I'm trying to rush through because I have only 10 minutes. I don't even know how many I'm left with. I had already talked about the branches that we have, the 54. We now have 55 branches. kati tulina ne ba agents all over the country. Boba tosobola kujja mu branch kuteekayo ssente zo, osobola okugenda ewa agent n'oteekayo ssente zo oba n'oggyayo ssente. Tulina ATMs, osobola okugendayo n'oteekayo ssente oba n'oggyayo. ATMs zaffe kati si za kuggyayo ssente zokka, osobola okudepositinga ssente. So bw'oba olina omukolo gye wagenze, let's say like yesterday, some of you mwabadde mulina emikolo ne bakuwayo ka last payment ekiro oba ng'omaze okudeliveringa the cake, osobola okuyita ku ATM. Kati wano tuli Lugogo, just next door tulinawo branch, tulinawo ne ATM, osobola okugenda n'oteekayo ssente zo. Then the digital solutions that we have at DFCU Bank for you. Tulina online banking where you can still access your account on the phone. Nechenjagalo babulira lero is about the star 240 hash. I don't know if you've heard about the mobile loan from DFCU Bank or the enterprise mobile loan. It's a soft loan that you can get on the phone, unsecured. You just have to have an account with DFCU Bank, banking with us, also going online banking. And for a business, in a business, you can access up to 5 million shillings unsecured. Waliwo omuntu lwakuwa deal okudeliveringa naye nga toyina. Waliwo lw'obeera oyagala okuorderinga products naye nga toyinaawo ssente, nga ssente zeekutte, osobola okukozesa that mobile loan. Eya personal eri up to 2 million, eya personal individual osobola okufuna up to 2 million shillings. Then a business, if you have a business account, osobola okufuna up to 5 million. And the beauty about this mobile loan is that osobola ogifuna twice in a month. You know, kangambe, if you qualify for 5 million, not everybody, of course, will get 5 million, but it depends engeri gy'otambuzaamu account yo. Bw'oba oteekayo ssente ng'oggyayo, because it's pre-qualified, so tuba tusobola okulaba nti ono account yagitambuza bulungi, ssente zijja asobola okufuna 5 million. Naye waliwo afuna million 2, 3 biki. Bwe nzifuna leero, today is the 20th. Nyinza okufuna esimu yange nenteekayo nenfuna mobile loan, let's say ya 2 million or 5 million. Next week ssente nenzifuna nenzisasula. Maybe next week around the 23rd. Bwemba neetaaga ssente ku 27th era mba nsobola okuddamu nenkolaki nensaba ssente ezo era nenzifuna. So, but it all goes back to the discipline and how you handle your account and how you're transacting. So this is for the business, it's 5 million, but meaning you can actually access 10 million in a month if you have a very high turnover. Other things that you can do with the bank, there are free account transfers within, internally. For online, you can buy airtime, you can check your balances in the comfort of your home or in the comfort of your bakery. Let us go to the next slide. So beyond banking, what do we do? Women in business, what do we do for our customers? Like earlier on, what I'd mentioned, we do the financial literacy trainings, access to markets, or butale, business management training. I will actually talk to Brenda. I have an offer for bakers. Today, tufunye opportunity okuba training bulungi. But you know, there are various needs, you know, information jemwagala. So Brenda, I am giving an offer to the bakers. We will carry out free financial literacy. We will organize. Tell us what you want us to train you on, and we will arrange to baite wali wafe ku DFC ku 7th floor muje abanasobola muje. If you miss out one, you can always attend the other. It's something we can do quarterly, you know, and train. Free offer for the bakers. Let us go to the next slide. Obudde bunkutte. Mbadde njagala nnyo okwogera ku vehicle and asset financing. Why? Kubanga, some of you have been running your businesses for 5 years, 2 years, 10 years. Naye nga waliwo ebintu waliwo wotatuukanga, you know. Nga maybe oyagala emmotoka. Oyina kati bakery. Oyagala emmotoka egenda ng'edeliveringa, you know, to supermarkets and things like that. Oba oyagala kugula mixer. Bameka kumwe ng'oyagala mixer naye nga toyina ssente zigula mixer kati. Yes. So under asset financing, tusobola okugulira mixer. Eyo mixer nebeera nga ye security yo. You know, I don't know what security is, but anyway. Nga ye musingo, thank you very much. Ya nga mixer yo ye musingo, then nogenda nogikozesa nosasula loan nogimalayo. So that's why I really wanted to emphasize vehicle and asset financing, because I know that bakers in particular balina need to expand ogula everyday things are evolving, machineries emukozesa nyingi nnyo eziri available out there naye nga tonnatuuka you can't, the business right now cannot support purchasing those machines, so you can come to us ne tukugulira that machine gwe gubeera omusingo, then you pay it mpolampola mu myaka esatu, then no clearing. Oba mmotoka nga gy'oyagala oyagala truck transportinga cakes zo mu kifo ky'okuteeka ku boda boda. How many of you have had boda boda accidents with the cakes? Jangu tugule emmotoka, jangu tugule akamotoka katonotono ka truck. Banange, it's so heartbreaking nga cake bagitute next you here cake egudde oba bantomedde. Sometimes bambi the border guys are very careful, some of them that you have chosen. Naye ne wavaayo eri ekimotoka nekikola kyoba wa boda omulala nakola ki namutomera nga tamanyi nti astudde cake. So that's we can finance that. But abamu kumwe muyina n'ebirala bemukola outside baking nga maybe mwetaaga oba oyina you're doing farming, ngoyagala tractor, oba muyina ne offices, muyina businesses endala zemukola. Ebyo byonna ebiri awo. Omusawo abadde wano, we can get you medical equipment. If you want to expand, please come and visit us at that stall there. Solar, baking, amasanyalaze gali very expensive. Even gas. Some of you are using gas, others are using electricity. But maybe oyagala kufuna solar, a bigger, nabyo tubikola. So I know bakers, you want vehicles, you want machinery, and maybe solar equipment. Please come. We can finance that, and it will be the security. Next slide, please. Okay, so bwebeera nga oyagala gula motoka ngeri brand new gwe first owner seasonal ze bakozesezaako, we can do 0 to 10%. Osobola contributing 10%, then Fenet contributing 90% okugulira eyo emmotoka. And we do 1 to 5 years, emmotoka bweba eri 1 to 5 years, or contributing 20%. Bweba eri 6 to 15 years, awo gwe customer or contributing 30%, then Fenet tusasula 70% eyo emmotoka. Tetugula mmotoka ziri waggulu wa myaka 15. So it's got to be 15 years and below. That's for private vehicles. Then for commercial, it's more or less the same. The difference is for a commercial vehicle or contributing 40%, then Fenet tukola the 60%. Other equipment, zemba denjogerako bwebera brand new or contributing 20%, then it contributing 80%. Nofuna machine yo, mixer yo, notandika okukola. Next, please. So what do you need to come and do this or access the machinery? Of course, you have to have an account. Wabato in account or kugulawa account with us. If you already have an account, then echotewe. Then, of course, no applying statement. Kat bobo bado ina wala wo banking bobo ina kubanga abamu kumwe. I noticed for some, most of your payments zija ku mobile money. So we can also take that statement, ya mobile money ne tujikozesa ne tutunula to understand, engeri gy'oyingizamu sente. Copy of national ID, bobo inayo loans endala nazo otubuulira so that netumayanga boba those terms netumaya tetwagala kuwa loan ate nekulemerera ngo already oyina loan awalala ate oyagala kufuna another loan, another facility ate nowe stretching anyo sebe byonna tuba tulina bitunuulira. Proforma invoice quotation. Kati echuma bobo kigula wane Kampala era no bakuwa proforma bwe kiba kiva bweru, we still import machinery from abroad. Next. Yeah, so that's it from DFCU Bank. Thank you very much. And thank you again for choosing yourselves, Nemoja. I hope if there's one thing that you can carry away today is one, keep investing in yourself, keep learning, save. Ababadete saving. Please save. Save for that rainy day. If you can't save as an individual, save as a group through an investment club. Brenda, start an investment club for this group. Yeah, it will do wonders for you. Then there's the offer to train the bakers that we'll talk about. And then there's access to financing. Visit us at any of our branches. We have 55 branches. Or on any of our social media channels. In the course of the day, when you take a break, jangu wali Wetuli, and we can answer all your questions.
Don't blame us if you can't.
Thank you so much, Doreen. Guys, come on. Let's celebrate Doreen. I think, Bakers'S, you've had all your questions answered, isn't it? But I think the organizers for this conference just missed one important sector that was not invited, and that is people who are in business development. Because I have seen the requirements for asset financing, I have seen the requirements, and I think it's very good to have passion, but when you have passion, you also need advisory, someone to show you how to manage your business. If there's anyone who is in business development, this is a mentorship conference, please see the organizers and see how you can help everyone else. Thank you, Doreen. Doza asset tukitegedde. Tetugenda kusingayo oven naye tusobola okusinga printer. Doza tukifunye ekyo. Yes? Now, I want to yes, Sprint UG has opened their Wi-Fi, so it is free of charge. If you want to connect to Wi-Fi to Sprint UG, just connect to their Wi-Fi. And those people who have been downloading the app, the ones on Apple, they still a bit of a challenge, but they're working on it. But those on Google, who has downloaded the app so far? Has anyone downloaded the app? Yes, everyone has downloaded the app. That is amazing. So like we said, this event, Jevaita self-contained, buli omu wali wano. As the day goes on, we are going to listen to very interesting people who I am also excited to hear from, and I'll be introducing them in due course. But right now, I would want to invite Haji Kaziwe Yasin from Chapa General. He has a product offer for the day that he wants to share with you. Haji Yasin? Oh, he's there. Please, clap for him. Encourage him to come.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Mukama mulungi. Muslims are not here, let me assure. Takbir. Aha. Fe. Okusookera ddala nja kukozesa ennimi ziwerako naye munzikirize mbeere libro. Ku platform nalabye we have a group coming from Kenya. Karibuni sana. So where I need be also I'll be putting in some Swahili. Sindio? So now amanya abagambye bamchaji Kaziwe Yasin okuva mu Chapa Gen Enterprises. Munzikirize, nzikirize, ate namwe mukirize tukubire mukyala Brenda ne mukyala Sarah mu ngalo. This is the first one of its kind here in Uganda to have a conference ey'aba Bakers'S. Buli omu mumanya akamwoli k'oyitamu fuuka baker. Si bwe kiri? Aha, so bwe tuba nga tufuuse ba one family, so tubakubire mu ngalo. Ate era munzikirize mbakwase ebirabo byabwe nga tetunakola kintu kyonna. So Prestige team, let me have their hampers. Awulyoke mbabuulire bibiki bye tuyina. So Madam Brenda and Madam Sarah, please come up here so that you can receive something. Oh no, Madam Brenda, yampolote banga dene so that I can come on board. Nalisa agala naye. She's very strong and solid. Thank you very much. Chenjagalo baka kase chintu chiri chimu. Nti buli ali wano, at least you go back with something from Prestige Margarine. Tulina hampers of different sorts. Tulina t-shirts, aprons, n'ebintu ng'ebyo, even products zennyini tugenda kubanga at least we try to give out ku bakasitoma abaffe. So no Rachel, munzikirizo bagamba nti ffe aba Prestige Margarine omubala gwaffe guli very simple. Tuguza mulamu. Don't take yourself to be okay olw'okuba ovuga emmotoka n'opaakinga wali no oyinza tabeera okay. Omuntu omulamu y'atya? Ani amumanyi? Bw'olya bulungi ne weeyonja, then you are healthy. Si bwe kiri? Aha. Kakati nja babulira Prestige Margarine y'omu ku bali wano naye nga famire yaffe ennene. Okusookera ddala Chapagen Enterprises company etunda bintu bya fats and oils ne sabbuuni mu categories ez'enjawulo. Nja babulira ebintu bino wammanga. Buli ali wano kwata pen. Wandiika ekintu kino. Ekibuuzo ekisooka njagala obeere nga obiwandiika netuuka w'otudde gojja biddamu. Ate weewe max. Beera fair to yourself. Njagala ombuulire difference between a chef and a baker. That is question number 1. The difference between a chef and a baker. Ekibuuzo ekyokubiri. What is a dough? A dough. Ekibuuzo ekyokusatu. What is a cake? Oba cake kyeki? Tandika okuwa. Oyinza n'ogenda ku AI n'onoonya answers. Ekibuuzo ekirala. What is a pastry? Oba pastry for that matter. Nyongere ebibuuzo ebirala. Njagala ombuulire the difference between a margarine and a baker's fat. Ebibuuzo ebiwandiike. Guidelines ezo ojja kulaawo otuuse okuba nga you're a good baker or a good chef, right? Banyabo ne basebo munzikirize obatwala mu categories ez'enjawulo ze tuyina. Batuwadde eddakiika ntono. Okusookera ddala nja babuulira fats, oils ne eats ze tuyina ng'aba Prestige Margarine. Okusookera ddala nja babuulira Prestige Margarine. Oyo siyaja aliko. That's the only margarine on the market now you can use, and then your products are of quality and you make very, very good money out of it. Product endala gyenjo babulira wa fats. Fats ezaffe we either have kasuku or tili. Those are cooking fats. Ekirala nja babulira cooking oil. Cooking oil waffe tuyina ava from sunflower seeds, nomula avamu vegetable or crude palm oil. Nja babulira ekintu kimu nti sunflower oil owaffe, we've gone up to the extent that we are showing you a milligram per molecule when it comes to the fat content. Kitegeeza ki abasawo badde nga babuulira tolya buli. We spend a lot of money when we are eating in a very bad way. Please be healthy, eat well. Aba Prestige bakola. So no Rachel ngenda babuulira nti Prestige lwaki yasinga oba ffe lwaki gwe tulina okukozesa. Nja batwala mu bintu ebirala tulina eats. Eats ezo we have snacks. Those are nala instant noodles. Noodles ezo we have chicken flavor. In Swahili ladha ya kuku. We have the vegetable. We have the curry and coconut. In those flavors like chicken. For those who are not eating beef or chicken, please, you are vegetable, vegetarians, please. So my team, please bring the samples. They can even be shown on the screen. You'll be seeing. The things are very evident. So now, I'm telling you, our noodles are like this. I think you've seen them. They're called Nala noodles. I'm showing you. Prestige, you already know. Have it. By the Prestige, it's very, very nice. I'll tell you why Prestige is always superior on the market. I'll tell you, it's evident. And you shouldn't miss out. Don't just buy for the sake of baking. Please, see what you are buying. Lwaki ogula? Lwaki Prestige yasinga? Ekyo natugenda kikulaga. Kakati, omuzigo gwa kasuku gulabika bwe guti. I'll tell you why it is very nice. Kasuku, this is a very old brand. So the oil I've been telling you, it is Rinsan. It is Rina sunflower, but that is so lengthy. So we say Rinsan. This is 100% from sunflower seeds. And even we go ahead and show you the milligram per molecule when it comes to the fat content. Please, take care of yourself. Eat healthy, okay? So now, this lady can take by these things. Now, there's this thing. Who has ever seen this? Who has ever seen this? Chapamandashi. This is the backbone of everything I'm showing you when it comes to Kappa family. Remember, Kappa Oil Refineries, Bali Mombasa Road, opposite the Jomo Kenyatta International Airport. That's where the factory is. But this product, I'm whispering, this product is 54 years old. Applause, please. Okuva ebakakola tekakyukanga mu size, tekakyukanga mu quality, tekakyukanga mu grammage. So that is Chapamandash. So when you go to any shop, when you go to any supermarket, a serious baker, olina okubeera naki ne Chapamandash. Kati njagala babuulira ebintu bino wammanga. Lwaki Prestige yasinga? What do you think? Ask yourself. Because abasinga, we go to different institutions nga tugenda okusoma. Newesanga bamuga product endala ate abamu tulemerayo newesanga era kyokozesa ne bwojja ku dduuka naga Prestige yasinga nti nze tutor wange yaŋŋamba kino kyekikola ki. But please, when you are buying a product, our Prestige U-turn overleaf, this container behind eyina emigaso egy'enjawulo. Tukulaga, when you are buying Prestige, what are you buying? We are the first one of our kind. No wonder how the products are very superb. Prestige, mulimu soya lysine, mulimu milk content. To all bakers, you know that. Teri n'omu atakozesa mata. Teri n'omu atakozesa magi. So soya and eggs, they have the same protein content. So for our Prestige, we give you that at a free cost. So when you are buying, please get to know which vitamins are you buying, which add-ons are you buying, and that is Prestige margarine. Now, there's something, good news for you. Let's clap for ourselves. Please. Did you know that you can save up to 95% when you buy Prestige margarine? Mbadde nsuubira ekibuuzo how? Fefeka abaguza margarine ng'alimu vanilla flavor. If you are going to bake, you are going to use eggs. What do you use to eradicate that scent of eggs? It is the vanilla essence. Awo n'olyoka ogenda mu flavor zo, simanyi njagala raspberry, simanyi njagala strawberry, simanyi njagala something of the sort. Kakati, for Prestige chetukola, in a carton of 10 kilo. Carton of 10 kilo, please, let me have it here. Carton yeyo, tukuteramu half a liter, over 600 milliliters, is a vanilla essence. This is a carton. Now, kati just imagine, this right now, by the Bogenda Wali, a bay and jawulo, on open price, the open market, the carton is 86%. Ne half liter vanilla, it's how much? Like 79. So if you get that fraction, isn't it 95%? You grow as we grow. So whoever didn't know, gwekimanye nti ffe aba Prestige tukuteramu ki vanilla essence. Genda wonna obadde ogula wa mukyala Brenda, wa mukyala Sarah, wa Bridge and Bond, wa Bona, gwe bagambe njagala Prestige 10 kilo owa vanilla. Mubanje kubanga already it's an offer I'll give you for free. Can we? Aha. So no Rachel, aba Prestige bye tukola. No wonder why ku katale fe tukola ki? Aha. Kakati bwe tuveeyo. Tugenda mu size entono. Kati ono tulina what they call direct application ne baking or cooking. Ate wano fe tukuteerako spreading ne catering. Ku container yaffe awo wansi. Kitegeeza ki? Nti bw'olaba akagambo kano nti enhance with vanilla flavor. Please, kimanye omanya nti vanilla already for you. Teri sente n'emu mu katale esinga vanilla. Abafumbi mukimanyi, ababayikinze mukimanyi. I knew he's telling me to leave the stage. So now, njagala bagambe ekintu kimu obayisizaamu. So bw'ogenda ku maduuka, take care please. Our content is totally, looks different. It's It's a rectangular container ate nekira tukulaga ekifaananyi ekiriko. Ebirala byonna bijja n'engokweseza ki Prestige. Kakati njagala obabuli ebintu ebyenjawulo bye tugezaako era okukola. Ffe twagambye omubala gwaffe tuguza muki mulamu. Bw'obeera mulamu bw'omala okubeekinga olina okweyonja. Si kutuukako nga n'owunya oven. Kitegeeza ki? From there tulina sabbuuni anaaba gwe bayita Lanzo. This one is in 5 flavors. We have ice cool menthol, vanilla and raspberry, bubbly blue, ne tubeera n'omulala gwe bayita coconut and shea butter. That is, gwe bwe weerabira genda ku dduuka bagambe oba wherever we want to go and buy, mumpe sabbuuni gwe banaabisa owaaba ki? Our Prestige, you'll understand. Tulina detergents. You go to somebody's fumbiro nga so filthy. Wano enswera zijja wano zikola ki? Tulina detergents ez'enjawulo. Please look at Toss. Tumina mu blue, that is Gentle on Fabrics. Tulina n'omupya kati katale gwe bayita Classic. Yes, you want to be classy, you buy Classic. That is all the way from Prestige Margarine. Kakati nabagambye nti ffe tuguza mulamu ate era amagoba tukola ki? Kati nababuuziza ekibuuzo, what is a pastry oba pastry? Abasinga tukola pizzas, tukola pies, tukola omelets n'ebintu ng'ebyo. Ffe tulina akaffe ke bayita bread based. Please let me look at it. Tulina akaffe ke bayita bread based. This is the cheapest on its own. Kano, it is 5 kilos at only 50,000. 5 kilos at only 50,000. You think of making a pizza. You think of buying a pie. Making a pie. You think of making omelets. Koesa bread based. Agenda kola atya. Abesinga. Bakers, je muli okubesinga kyeki? We are yet to know. Prestige ekola ebyo. Bwe tuvaawo nabalaze Kasuku teri yambuziza akola ki? Kasuku oyo akola ebintu bya njawulo. Abamu ba branching anateeka margarine ateeka mu ne Bakers'S fat. That is a poor quality cake or whatever you are baking. Kasuku oyo tumukozesa, Madam Brenda ayinza okunjulira, bake for me, agreasinga containers or pans. Agreasinga container oba ki? Okugreasinga kyeki? Abasinga tukwata margarine enyingo teeka mu containers. Bwe kiri? Keki yegenda beera ne babwe. Or it's going to be burnt. Why? You know, whenever you do baking, you are subjecting your product, that is the dough, to a temperature, which is heat. Si bwe kiri? Kati akulukuta. Ava mu container waggulu n'akulukuta n'abeerawa? When you use margarine, ng'ogenda baking, n'omuteeka mu container, ogenda kola keki y'omumbirizi esiridde, wansi tesiridde. Olwaki? Otaddemu ekipapula bw'akulukuta wansi, that's a thing. Naye njagala babulya good news for you. When you use Kasuku, its melting point, temperature ziri waggulu. So it's not a margarine. So when you buy Kasuku, please grease your pan using Kasuku or Tili. Whatsoever gye kyosanze kijja kuba nga kikolera bulungi. Teweerabira kuma sigiriyo oba stove oba gas ng'okozesa soli ekibiriiti. Soli is very good. And it's known to work stick. It's a stick, a real wood stick with no buganga. You strike and light, and that's it. So, no Rachel, good news jenjagal babulira. Whenever you go there to buy something, there's something you'll get on top of that. At a Prestige right now, 10 kilo is only at 79,000. Wanoka. I repeat, mitwalo musanvu mukenda. So bw'ova wano togamba nti bannaye nze mu kikubu baŋŋambye ku conference yabadde ki? No, bikoma wano and only mu premises za Uma. Bwe kiri? So thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Please, let's keep the spirit. Thank you.
Thank you, Haji Yasin. Buli omu ava wano ne hamper. Atafunye hamper kiriko agenda ne t-shirt. Isn't that amazing? Yes. So, our next speaker is the founder and leader of the Bread House Uganda, and he frequently, so it's a celeb, he frequently participates in business conferences and workshops where he offers insights and mentorship to other entrepreneurs in the food industry. He has appeared on the Bakery Business Master. He has been a panelist on the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference and the YWAVA Business Symposium. And he is known for speaking about the topic of faith and business. Please celebrate Mr. Magara, CEO, The Bread House. You're very welcome.
Thank you. Wow, you look lovely. When you're seated in front, you can't tell there are this many people. Good to see you all. And thank you for the woo. It made me feel like, yeah, I'm doing something. I'm called Herbert Magara, as she said. A little bit of background about me. I graduated from Makerere University as a civil engineer. I practiced civil engineering for 14 years. And after that, I said, no, I want to run my passion, which is baking. So most people say, oh, he's mainly a baker, mainly what? No, I'm also a civil engineer, structural engineer. I would like to thank the sponsors of this event. We have quite a number of sponsors. Thank you for believing in the bakers and coming to be a part of this. We appreciate you so much. I thank the organizers. It's really an amazing function. Finally, we are all meeting. I hope something good will come out of this. Dr. Ruth, who taught us gave us a few health tips, thank you so much. We really liked that. When I go back to Bread House, we shall all be doing like this. Thank you, DFCU, who has spoken. Doreen, you gave us good tips also. Unfortunately, most of it was for women. Nobody thinks about the man. And yet, at the end of the day, you all want kameza. Someone should think about the men. I'm here with my wife, Irene. Irene, just stand and wave to them. We went somewhere, and she was introduced as Mrs. Breadhouse, and me, I was the guy escorting her. I was like, all the work I have done, now they are saying it's my wife. About a few of the speakers who are coming up, Brenda of Bake For Me we used to be family friends. We grew up as family friends. And many times I had heard about Bake For Me, but I didn't know it belonged to Brenda. Then one day I was in a group and someone said, you know the owner of Bake For Me, she's called Brenda Sekavembe. I was like, what? Those were her names before she got married. I thought, Brenda, I know Brenda, I grew up with her. And I told the person, I don't think Brenda remembers me. If she owns Bake For Me, she can't remember me. Then one day we were at a function. I don't know whether you remember that function. And then she came to me and said, Herbert, everyone is talking about you, Bread House. Do you remember me? So I thought, wow, this is good. The lady in the cake sphere knows the guy, remembers the guy from the bread sphere. So it was good meeting you that time, and ever since we've been meeting once in a while. I'm looking forward to hearing Dr. Gasta Lule speak. I was hoping he would be here when I'm speaking so that I can also say, hey, also me, I'm there. But he's not around. The first time I ever did business, bakery business, was in 2007. 2007. It wasn't Bread House. It had a very funny name, and it was somewhere in Namasuba, Chikajo, hidden far down there. I was selling mainly queen cakes, muffins. And the reason I did that, I thought, so many people are making terrible queen cakes. I can make better queen cakes than all these guys. So I set out to make queen cakes, and I made them so good. And I told myself, I'm not even going to deliver my queen cakes to supermarkets. I'm going to go to the local shops, because I know that local shops get the worst of worst. Those who are not caring about quality will take them to the local shop. So I took my things, my queen cakes to those shops. That was 2007. The bakery ran for 3 years. 2010, it closed. It collapsed. And yet I was outselling everybody. I remember that one of the people I went to first to sell my cakes, a certain shop, there were 2 shops next to each other. And I went to the first shop and she said, no, we don't want your cakes. We have so many cakes. So I went to the second shop and the lady accepted my cakes. But her shop wasn't as good looking as the other one. So she started selling my cakes. After about a month, the sales were rising so fast. The neighbor came to me and said, nange mpa cakes izo, ono mchala antwalako customer bange. So I refused to give her my cakes because she refused to give me business. And the other one made money. So everywhere I would take my cakes, I would make a lot of money. I would make a lot of sales. But I was losing money. That time I was still practicing engineering. I would get money from engineering, put it into bakery, engineering, put into bakery. And still the bakery needed more money. End of month, I needed to pay rent. I needed to pay salaries. Sometimes in the middle of the month, they would say, we don't have flour and we don't have money. I was like, what's happening to this thing? So in 2010, I decided, you know what? I'm done with making losses. I closed that bakery. It wasn't Bread House. And I didn't know why it had collapsed, so I decided, let me go and learn some accounts. I went and did a 6-month course on, I got a certificate in accounting. And I remember, while we were studying accounts, there was this subject called cost accounting. I decided to cost my queen cakes. And I found that the money I was putting into each queen cake was 445 shillings. But I was selling each queen cake at 300 shillings. So the more I sold, the more I lost. Very terrible thing. In fact, Doreen from DFCU, she said they will organize for us a financial literacy workshop. If they organize it, please go for it. Actually, after noticing that loss, I became more serious on accounts. I even studied more accounts. I went and studied finance and accounts. I was like, now I have to know this thing. And then I said, now I know what the problem was. I'm going back into baking. I'm going to set up a bakery again. But this time I told myself, I'm not going to make queen cakes. I'm going to make bread. And I'm going to make the best bread in Uganda. So if you are baking, if you are a baker, if you run a business that bakes, don't know how to do your accounts, you're in trouble. I suggest go and learn. Go and learn. We are in the modern times. There's a lot of software and affordable software that you can use to run your business, to see your accounts. If you don't do accounts, you're in problems. I have 7 accountants. That's how serious I take it. So anyway, time reached. I decided I'm going to do bakery. The first bakery had already collapsed. So 2011, 2012, 2013, I was preparing myself for the next bakery. I started experimenting on bread. By the way, is Mr. Yasin still around? He's still around. Mr. Yasin, the one who has just been around. Mr. Yasin, I don't know whether you remember this. When my bakery collapsed in 2010, I had a debt of yours of about 8 million. You don't remember. So I am a person to pay my debts. So I didn't tell him my bakery had collapsed. I started looking for his money. I looked for the money, I looked for the money, I looked for the money. Finally, I got it, and I came and gave it to him. And he said, Nayenga, I no longer see you around. Chichi, wabachi. And Mr. Yasin, I told him my bakery collapsed about 3 months ago. I've been looking for your money. Here it is. And he held his head like this. He said, oh my God, if you ever open again, come and I will give you what you want. I'll give you what you want to start. So thank you so much. I don't know that you remember that, but it was really a wonderful time. You made it easy for me at that time. So please support Prestige. Up to now, I still buy my products from Chapa. His company is called Chapa General Enterprises. I choose loyalty always. Someone who does something for me, I never leave you. And because he did that, even when we've had many people coming to us and saying, come, we can give you this, I tell them, no, I only use Prestige. But while I've talked about accounts, something that most of us don't consider so much is the quality of our products. Or our products. Let me call it our products. Bakers, even you, when you go to buy something, you want to buy the item that is the best, not so. So why do you make a cake that is bad? Why do you make a cake that is average? Why do you want to be a Me Too company? Personally, what helps me is I will never be a Me Too company. You know a Me Too company? It's a company where you say, nange wendi vambi mumpagireko. Nange mpagirako. I'm not good at Luganda. People laugh when I speak Luganda. That's a Me Too company. I'm also here. Please support me. Why is your product not the best? Why did you go into business if you were not going to make the best? If you're going to do something in business, either make a product that gives a value that nobody else is giving, or make a product that solves a problem that nobody else is solving. That's why I told myself, I'm going to make the best bread. Unfortunately, you bakers, when you come so that we can talk, I start telling you, you know, the quality matters, make sure it's the best, at least in the area where you are, make sure it's the best. And then you start thinking, I'm not telling you everything. That's it. That's why people support me a lot. The day I make bad bread, you will leave me, those who buy from me. Fortunately, most of you are cake makers, so bread you have to buy from me. I remember when I was going to start Bread House. Bread House was started in 2013. The one in 2007 was not called Bread House. Bread House I started in 2013. Before I started it, I started telling all my friends, I'm going to start a bakery. I'm going to start a bakery. 2 weeks to starting the bakery, I moved everywhere and told everyone who cared, I'm starting a bakery, come and support. Come and support me, I'm starting a bakery, come and support me, I'm starting a bakery, come and support me. The day before the bakery opened, I called everyone, especially those who stayed around the Entebbe Road area. Come and support me, please. I'm starting a bakery. I'm starting tomorrow. I'm starting tomorrow. The next day, I waited for all of them. I thought my friends were going to come in huge numbers. Nobody came. I started thinking, okay, we'll wait for evening. Maybe they will come. Nobody came. The next day, none of my friends came. The third day, none of them came. And I kept calling them, guys, I've started. You can now come. Come and support. I've started. I am on this car road. I was not on the main road. I was on a feeder road, on Chigo Road. That time it was a dusty road. Had rented a small spot, small room, and divided it into two with a net. We would bake from the back and watch the customers through the net. If we saw a customer, we would wash our hands quickly and run to the front and serve them. We were only two. I started it myself and my first employee. So that's how it operated. But third day, friends didn't come. On the fourth day, I noticed two of my friends who stayed on the road, who that road was the road to their home. They came in their car, they turned off the main road, entered the dusty road. So I signaled frantically, guys, 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 guys. They saw me, I was like, here, 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 here. So they lifted up Superloaf. Oh, sorry, we bought. Tomorrow. We will buy tomorrow. I was like, cool. The next day I saw them. I was like, hey, guys. They were like, oh, from while in their car driving slowly as they're passing. Sorry, we forgot. You know when we passed by the supermarket, but tomorrow we are coming. The next day, I saw them again, but this time, as they turned off the main road, I noticed the wife bending toward the husband, and she looked like she was saying, oh, there he is again. And immediately I thought, if I don't set these guys free, they are going to look for another road to go home. This is their road. Let me set them free. So when they arrived, when they came close to me, I just waved at them. I was like, good evening. How was the day? And they were like, it's fine. Guys, have a good night. We didn't talk about bread house or bread. The next day I saw them, I just waved at them again, hey, happily. And they passed. And every time I had a chance to see them, I would just wave at them. It took them 2 years to enter bread house. 2 years. And these are friends. The good thing I told them that I'm going to talk about it, and they said, even as we tell that story, so it's okay. They also tell the story. When they entered bread house, after 2 years, they told me they were at a home sale in Chisasi. And the hosts served them bread. They were at a fellowship in Chisasi, and the hosts served them bread. And the bread was so nice, and they asked their hosts, where did you buy this bread? And the host answered, actually, there's a small bakery on the way to your home. It's called Bread House. That's where we got it from. And that's what made them enter Bread House after 2 years. So if you think you know so many people, you're going to get customers, you're in problems. It has to be the quality you're giving. Someone should look for a reason to leave you and not find it. If you think you're going to bake lousy cakes and say a cake is a cake, you will keep saying, Bambi mumpagileko, help me, come and support, and they will not come. I remember at a certain function, a lady offered, a baker, it was actually a wedding meeting, and she offered a cake for free. She pledged the cake to make the cake. And the committee refused her cake. And they said, give us the money. And she said, if it is not the cake, I'm not giving you money. And they still refused her cake. I'm looking to see if she's around. If you're around, you can raise your hand. We know what I'm talking about, but she's not around, I think. How do you make a cake so bad that even when it's free, they reject it? So you're not even thinking about value, the value these guys are taking. You think they'll take your cake because it's a cake. God help us all. At a certain point, as I continued running the bakery, imagine now I knew how serious accounts were. I called a friend of mine and I told him, please come and come and see my accounts. Tell me whether my accounts are okay. I was, of course, going through them, reading them, doing everything perfectly. I was using right software. I had moved from one software to another and upgraded to another and upgraded to another. And I said, just come and advise me whether things are okay. And when he came, he looked at what we were doing and he said, Herbert, this is too much accounting. It's like you want to get a loan from a bank. And from that point, I decided I'll never ask him for advice. He said, this accounting is only done by big corporations like MTN. You're just a small baker in a small room. And I said, if that's the case, No more advice from you. Now look how far we've come. If I had taken his advice and started doing lousy accounting, most likely we would still be in that small room. Most people think that it was easy for Bread House. Most people think I had the money. They look at my size now and they think I always looked like this. No, I didn't always look like this. It was a hard start. I told you the room I rented was my rent was 500,000 for Bread House now. There's a point I reached and I failed to pay my rent. And I had the landlord's 6 months worth of rent. And the landlord said, I am going to close you if you don't give me next month's rent. I know you will pay me, you're a good man, but if you don't give me next month's rent, before the month begins, I'm closing you. And guess what? I failed to find it, and I was closed. And Bread House closed, that was August 2014. Almost 1.5 years ever since I had opened it. And I had to sell things to reopen Bread House, and it took 5 months to sell those things so that I could reopen Bread House. So in January 2015, now this was the third time I was opening a bakery, opened Bread House again. But I knew I had something good, and the moment people taste it, they will come to me. But other than knowing the product, one other thing that is important, other than you having a very good product, one that is better than everybody else's, please try to make your thing better than everybody else's, especially those who are in cakes. Those who are in bread, just stay where you are. I am happy as I am. Okay, I hope the bread people have understood that. Those making cakes, make sure your things are perfect. But those in Bread House, we are trying to expand. We want to occupy the whole country. Please don't be a formidable force. But a big issue is people knowing that actually your product is of quality, of good quality, has that quality that you think it has, that it has that value. We spent 5 years on the feeder road, on Chigo Road, dusty as it was that time. 5 years hustling in that small place, trying to make ends meet. You know, we didn't even have a mixer, a bread mixer. She was explaining the hands things, and I remembered, I also went through that. 5 years you're mixing with your hands, because I couldn't afford a bread mixer. So if it's hard for you, if things are going hard, things can get better. Then in 2018, finally I saved enough money to buy a mixer. From 2013, I saved enough money to buy a mixer in 2018. It was 4 million shillings. Is that the note I'm thinking about? I can see these ones here. 3 minutes left. Mine says I have 8 minutes left. Yay! I won't use all the 8. So finally in 2018, 5 years after, I saved enough money to buy a mixer. I gave my manager the money to go and buy a mixer. That time I had one manager. Even small as I was, I had a manager. I had already, my plan, I had read it in a certain book called The E-Myth Revisited. I recommend that book, my best book. The E-Myth, letter E, then myth, M-Y-T-H, Revisited. Why it's revisited is because he made the first copy, the E-Myth, then he got so many improvements and made the second and called it E-Myth Revisited. It's a book on systems, building systems, business systems. Amazing. That thing has taken me from the one employee I talked about to now I have 367 employees. 367 employees. That book is on systems. if you want to grow your business, you need to know how to make systems work. So in that book, one of the first statements he makes, and I'm glad it's Bakers'S here, he says, knowing how to bake and knowing how to run a business that bakes are two different things. So I learned that it's not about knowing how to bake only. I also needed to know how to run a business that bakes, and it sorted me out in a big way, in a very, very big way. I recommend that book highly. So in 2018, finally we saved 4 million to buy a mixer. My manager goes to the tamales. You all know the tamales? If you don't know the tamales, what are you doing in baking? Or why you just go home now? Even the first oven I bought from the tamales in 2007, it is still working today. Irene, which bakery is it at? Where? She's soft-spoken, so I can't hear what she has said. It's in Entebbe. It's in our Entebbe bakery. The first oven we bought in 2007 from the tamales is still working in Entebbe. One of the managers told me, why don't we now open a museum for it? And we say this is the thing that started Bread House. So in 2018, I sent my manager to buy a mixer from the tamales. That time it was 4 million shillings. Now it is 7 million. And when he left, someone walked into the bread house and said, there is a spot on the main road. And the landlord wants 1 million shillings per month, and he wants 4 months worth of rent. 4 million. And I had just sent my manager, Douglas, to Tamales with 4 million to buy a mixer. I got my phone, called Douglas, and I was like, Douglas, have you already paid for the mixer? He said, no, but I am in the cashier's room. I was like, no, don't pay, come back now. He was like, what's wrong? I said, come back now, come back. So Douglas came back and I told him, there is a spot on the main road, 1 million shillings. They want 4 months, that's 4 million shillings. If we don't take it up now, we shall never, ever reach the main road. Ever. We will never afford the main road again. So we decided not to buy the mixer. We said, we've done 5 years using our hands. Another year won't hurt. We went, met the landlord, paid for the spot, moved to the main road. In 1 month, we afforded a mixer. In 1 month at the main road. So if you're there baking from home, you will never compete with Bake For Me. You will never. You know, you Ugandans, you start businesses with a thought of saving money. You don't start with the aim of making money. You start with the aim of saving money. You enter the building, you're upstairs on the 4th floor. Who's going to find you there? Why? When the rent is cheap. I always see them when we rent places. We normally find the bottom level vacant, and the people have already taken the 1st floor. It's all taken. And when you ask them, why didn't you come down? Down is better. They tell you, munange akasente. Down it's 1 million, up is 500. And you look at people, and you know they're going to close in the next 6 months. If you don't get the right location. For Bread House, now we cannot take a spot that is not on the main road, that is not facing the main road, that is not the biggest spot in the building, that is not on the side going home. We cannot. It has to be on the side going home, has to be the biggest spot in the building. We understood the game. You know, you go to Kampala Road and all the Indians are on the main road, right? And Pakistanis, they're all on the main road. Down, you just turn into their shop. Then when a Ugandan tells you where he's working, you pass through a narrow staircase, go up, turn left, go through a narrow corridor, turn again. Then you find them, there are 6 guys sharing a room on the 4th floor. And you know these Ugandans will never make money because they entered business to save money, not to make money. My advice is, get out of your homes, get out of those feeder roads, work hard to get onto the main road. There is money on the main road. Even if you pay rent 10 million, you will make another 20 for yourself. I hope I have convinced you. If I haven't, it's okay. Stay where you are, you will be fine. My second last issue, I think I could have like 2 minutes, is what we call the discipline of delayed gratification. Knowing that you want something, but you decide not to get it now. The discipline of delayed gratification. We are poor at that as Ugandans. The moment a Ugandan starts making money, little money, the business hasn't yet even caught on. Auntie, I've bought a plot of land. I have bought a car. In fact, the beginning is normally, is the business working? Yes. So I've moved from my car single, now I have a double room. Why are you moving to the double room? First, stay in the single room. Let the business make its money. Why have you bought land now? Imagine, yes, we opened 2013, 2018, we went to the main road. Of course, I wasn't driving, I didn't have a car. All that time, even customers would meet me and they would say, Bread House, today where is your car? And I would say, I didn't move with it. But from 2013 to 2018, I couldn't afford the car anyway. Since we got the mixer in 2018. But when we went to the main road, things changed. I could actually buy a car if I wanted. I did not. We instead opened a bakery in Chitoro, Entebbe Chitoro. It costed us about 87 million to open. Now, someone has 87 million to open another bakery and he's on foot. Then that was 2019. 2020, we opened Entebbe Kitchen in Impala near Baitavaviri. We spent 125 million to open it. I was still using taxi and on foot. In 2021, we opened Chanja. We spent 180 something million to open Chanja. I was still on foot. But when we opened Chanja, then we said, how am I going to reach Chanja to supervise? Let me get a car. So I got a car of 30 million. Now, for some of you, if you were at that point, it would be a Land Cruiser. Ugandans, shame on you. For some of you, there is no way you would have reached that point without buying a plot of land and building a house. And the thing that's supposed to give you the money would die. And you know what you all say? Because many of them come and we talk. At least I got a house from it. No, you killed the business with the house, and I give you 5 years, you'll sell the house. So we continued growing, and we reached a point, because I had set it in the business system, again, read the book, E-Myth Revisited, that when the bakery reaches this point, it will buy a car for the director. So the time reached where the bakery could buy the car for the director. And they were like, aha, now go get your car. And I went and picked the car that I'm driving now, still driving now. It's a Toyota Crown. Rogers, I'm sure, knows what a Toyota Crown is. By Rogers, I'm glad to be talking and you're listening. It's a big thing for me. Thank you for coming and thank you for listening. When I took the crown to work, one of my managers came and he saw it and he was like, if I were in your shoes, this would be a Range Rover. You man, you don't know how to spend money. And I told him, that's why you're not in my shoes. Why should I get a Range Rover? The Crown, yes, it's an expensive car also, but not Range Rover expensive. So please, the discipline of delayed gratification. Bread House pays me a salary. And ever since I started, I made a decision, this is how the salary will be, and it will grow according to these parameters. And even when, right now we are building our home. Last year I was at a conference and they asked, have you built your house? And I said no. Right in front of people like I am in front of you now. I said no. Have you yet bought the land? And I said no. Because my wife and I, and she clearly understood the Bread House dream. We said we are not going to take Bread House money to build our house. So right now we are building our house and we are not using Bread House money. It's coming from our salaries that we saved over the years. So that is, I encourage you also, you get a salary. When it's doing badly, don't make your salary too big. Eh? When it's doing well, don't make it all the money. Eh? Just keep it constant at a point where the business can keep growing. So Bread House keeps growing. In COVID, everyone was saying, man, we're suffering with the loans, government come in, sort us out. Bread House, we were able to look after all our workers through COVID. We had the money and we're not spending it on Range Rovers. It was there looking at us. In fact, in COVID, we opened 2 bakeries. Because the money was looking at us. Finally, one of the things I do, what I consider my biggest role in Bread House is the role of the leader. So I stopped baking. I'm sure Brenda is no longer baking. Are you still baking? She said no. If we're talking about business growth, then you can't be growing when it's you baking. You fall sick, things are bad. When I order for a cake and they fail to deliver on time, I normally know, the owner is baking. The owner is baking, problems. I once did a course called The Man with the Keys Has Gone. And in that course, we were business people, and they asked a question: how many of you keep your phones on because you can't switch it off, you're expecting a business call? And 90% of the people put up their hands. My phone was off. And I thought, what? Then they asked, how many of you, when a customer wants a discount, they have to call you? Many people put up their hands. I was like, these people are their businesses. How many of you have the keys to the store? They can't get things from the store unless you're there. Many people put up their hands. I was like, what's wrong with these Ugandans? So when you reach a point where the business has grown a little, not grown to Bread House level. I also started this when I was still in that small room. Notice I had a manager when I was in that room. Change your role to the role of capacitation. Capacitating those who work for you to be and do what you want them to be and do. How many of you buy from Bread House? The bakeries. How do the girls treat you when you enter? Someone has done this. Very nice, huh? Because it's my role to capacitate them to be and do what I want them to be and do. That's what I spend all my time doing. So now I can afford to be here talking with you, sitting and we're enjoying ourselves. For some of you, business has closed. This conference had to be on a Sunday because Saturday you're very busy at weddings. Me, even if you called me yesterday, I would be here. Doesn't change anything. When we opened Chanja, someone came to me. He said, "Gwen nanyini business eno?" I think he didn't know we had so many branches. I said, yes, nze nanyini business. He said, "Kankwa magezi. Wanokola watch." I said, "I'm seeing how things are moving." He said, Neda. Gwali no kubela ku counter, ku cashier. Gwali no kubela ku counter. And I told him, I have many branches. Which counter should I go to? So your role is to capacitate people to be and do what you want them to be and do. Then your businesses will grow. And what is capacitation about? It involves 4 things. The first, guiding them, telling them what to do and how to do it. So you can talk, you can write, or you can do both talking and writing. But the most important thing, guide your people. I think I'm so good at that. We are so good at it at Bread House. Second is training them. Train them. When you guide them, it's not enough. They also need to know how to do it. Don't just say, "Banangi, give these people customer care." They will not. What is customer care? You know, Uganda is the 19th poorest country in the world. And we are the 19th poorest because our mindsets are the mindsets of the 19th poorest people in the world. So you get someone in the 19th poorest country in the world and you tell them, show them customer care. What is customer care? That's how you'll find them dancing for your customers. For us, it is well articulated how they treat the customer. Everything is written down, and we train them, and we even rehearse it. We go for practice, and we say, you're the customer, you're the good customer, you're the angry customer, you're the what, you're the cashier, you're the this. We start. We'll even tell the customer, be angrier. And then we work out how to treat you. So skill them, train them. Third is tooling them, giving them the equipment they need, the tools, the uniforms, so that they're able to be and do what they're supposed to be and do. I have a friend who, she's not baking bread, she's doing only buns. And her reason is she doesn't have a slicer. But she's driving a RAV4. She doesn't have a slicer, so she can't make bread, but she's driving a RAV4. And I thought, this one doesn't know the purpose of the leader in the business, to equip your people, to tool them. She would rather be the one driving than the business having a slicer. And last, monitoring your people. You need to monitor them. It's not enough to tell them, do this, do this. Also move around, see how they're doing it. Watch. When they do it wrong, correct them. And then all will be okay. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much. Choose people. We pick you from your table, introduce yourself, your business, and also introduce the people on your table. So please network, get to know your neighbors, get to know about their business, find out where they are from. The last table, Carol's table, there were people from Barara and Ginger. Isn't that amazing? Yes, people have come from all over the country, and so this is a regional conference. After the break, we are going, before we go for the break, can we have someone from Best Ingredients? Best Ingredients, you have 5 minutes to talk to us, but after the break, we are going to hear from Mr. Zephania Muhindo, the manager of Centenary Bank, Kabalagala, and then we are also going to hear from an amazing lady who, despite holding a doctorate in civil engineering, owns a restaurant, a culinary school. Oh my goodness. We don't want to miss that. Best Ingredients. Wi-Fi is on. Those who have just arrived, we have Wi-Fi from Sprint UG. There is no password. And those who are downloading the app, the Bakers'S app, please go ahead and keep downloading it. Best Ingredients. Are they here? Okay, guys, break.
afternoon or still morning. Good afternoon, everyone. We are glad to have you as best ingredients. We will first take this opportunity to thank God, who has enabled all of us to be here today. We thank our organizers, team from Bakers'S Mentorship. We are really humbled to give us this chance to come here and be with all these people. We are really glad to be with you. Most of you have been seeing me around, but I won't say much. My colleague is going to say much. That's why I just...
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all well and you're enjoying the mentorship series. We, as a team from Best Ingredients, we would like to thank the organizing committee for the Bakers'S Mentorship Conference for availing us this chance for us to speak with our esteemed customers. All of you here are welcome. We can see that some of our resellers that you can support also. Thank you for vividly supporting us. We have a variety of products. As you can see, since they gave us limited time, we cannot explain product by product. But please, it's a humble plea. You can pass by our stall, that is 19 and 20. And also we have some free cake testing for the products as per our products. Then also, we would like to take this opportunity to announce that all our products are at discounted prices. For you, our esteemed customers, please feel free and pass by. And also, if you see anyone adorned in this shirt, you can appeal to him or her. They're free and open to give you all the necessary help. Thank you very much. And Charlotte has something to deliver.
Thank you so much. She talked about our products being on discount. We will start with icing sugar. Most of you know Bakers'S icing sugar. Today we are going to give it to you at 94,000. So don't leave the building without a box of icing sugar. We have Selector Margarine. We are going to be giving it to you at 78,000 only. We have baking powder, Mega Mandas. It's going to be at 49. It is today's discounts. We have premixes. Please come and test and get to know what you're going to take. We are so humbled to have most and big of our customers to be in the house. I'm glad to see Madame Brenda from Bake For Me, team from Bread House. Madame Hajat is there behind waiting to serve you. Ntake Group, they are our people. Then today we are giving you in small packages, but later on, you'll be finding our staff from Bakers'S Boulevard, Cake Republic, Ampla Supplies, please. We humbly request you to come and find us behind there in the corner in your right-hand side. Best Ingredients is glad to serve you today. Thank you so much for organizing this.
One, two, 1, 2. Turn to your neighbor, say hello. Tuve mu bwavu. This is what it's all about. Before I introduce myself, I just want to first of all thank the organizers of this event. I was seated there like a student and I said, wow, what an idea. Let's give them a round of applause. Brilliant. I mean, we are fighting a mindset issue here, and the people who have come here, those who have started to realize they have to do something about what their lives are or are already involved in. I live somewhere on Gaba Road beyond, and I've noticed something. When I turn on the news, I always watch, especially the local news, you always hear someone saying, Tusaba government yetuyambe. There's always, somehow, I don't know, maybe the media just chooses to find people who are complaining. Somehow, no offense to our media team here. But you always hear, Tusaba kati tuli wano fenjale tuluma, tewali mirimu, tewali this. You hear all these things, and right next to them is an Eritrean man who came with nothing to the country, but has figured out without a PhD, master's, they have none of that. They even have language barrier, but they've started a business and we're buying from them. You ask yourself, where did we miss it? So programs like this, Bakers'S Mentorship, are meant to help us renew the minds of our people. So that's why I want to thank the organizers. Prestigious Bakers'S Association of Uganda was a brilliant idea, is a brilliant idea, and I want to encourage all of us here to participate in everything that we have been invited to do. My name is Mugisha Roger. I am the host. I'm taking you this afternoon so that we pick you up from there. Okay, not in a bad way, of course, you had other responsibilities, but thank God you made it. And we still have more seats for you to join us in the next session. So before we take a break, please allow me to salute the people. I just want to make a few announcements. I want, first of all, salute all the people who are here, who are supporting this cause, especially the sponsors. You see, to put up an event like this and hire a hall like this and have all this equipment and all these things here, you need to have a certain kind of spine and grit, and you also need people who support you. And even to invite the speakers who have spoken, like Herbert, when you bring Herbert here, and he shares what he has to share. You know that knowledge people pay for? They write books and they put it in a book. But he has come and told you very openly, before you buy that RAV4, Sokolo. The man is opening something at 200 million, but he's still taking a taxi. You'll probably meet him, he's stopping a border. But they don't know that Masao is actually his business. Mindsets like those, well, this is why we're here. It's a mentorship. Tell your neighbor mentorship. Okay, so please allow me to make special mention. First of all, Batoina Internet, we are good here. We have internet. Internet, yes. Sprint Uganda has given us open Wi-Fi. Mwebale Sprint Uganda. Please, they have not given us to watch Netflix. YouTube or updating. It's open for us to participate and also get contacts. Use it smartly. You might overload the network for us to do business. Okay, so Sprint Uganda, they tell me the internet can handle this whole room, so fear not. And after getting the internet, don't forget to download an app. Now, this app is very useful. It's going to be very useful going forward. Why do I say that? There's so many people here, you may not be able to meet right now. But when you get to the app, it is as if, phones now became one-stop shops. You find everything on the phone. So this app here, Bakers'S Sphere, let's get to your phone, go to the Play Store, look for that logo there. You may find another one which says Bakers'S something, but this one is specifically Bakers'S Sphere. Okay? Now, if you want to make any inquiries, if you even want to join, just be a part of that. Be where the action is. That is all I'm telling you. Be where the action is. So that is Bakers'S Sphere. Please allow me also to talk about sponsors, please. Because these people have put in their money. They could have done other things with their money, but they saw a very powerful vision here. They said, DFCU, they already presented earlier, but let's clap for them, please. When I read out Munyambeko, we upload them. DFCU, it broke the bank for us to be here. Well done. We salute you. We thank you. You deserve your flowers, surely. And I'm very sure next year you'll also be here with us, though I am talking to the organizers that this thing should be regular. There's a lot of information. Just listening, for example, to all the speakers that have been here, I was like, we need to have this more like a regular mentorship program quarterly, if possible. Bills, so we are also mindful of such things. Okay? Mentioning our sponsors, we also have, you already promised things and you're excited. Prestige was here as well. Let's give a round of applause to Prestige. Some of you were looking for, who are the people behind this? Who can I contact? And they're all here. This is not one of those things where you go to you go online or ask, can you connect me? Get me the contact. I would like to meet so and so. They're all here. Okay? Would also like to make special mention of the telecos who are here, the telecoms who are here. We have Airtel. Airtel, I don't know whether you're here. Airtel. Okay. Let me just mention sponsors to Akwile Komongalo, right? So we run through the program very quickly. We have, in the telecoms, we also have MTN. MTN is here. MTN Momo to Akwile Komongalo. We have our friends from Centenary Bank who are about to give a major speech here. Centenary Bank, we love you so much. Well done, well done. They will tell you how they are going to they are going to inject money in your business. And please don't miss out in the afternoon session as we go to a break. Now, this break is just for us to allow you to have a bathroom break. We come back here to Lioke tufune bwino, more information on what to do, where to go, how do I start. I've had things here, and I'm looking forward to hearing more. I'm encouraging you, stay with us here, Tovao, like we usually say in the media. We say, we'll be right back after this break. After this what? I said after this break, specifically, not break. So, to Bekingem Katono to Komeo, and we continue with the session. Thank you so much. Another round of applause to my co-MC, Fadila. Let's put our hands together for, she did a fantastic job keeping us going. Yes, and she also has, she will share her story when it comes to this area here. Thank you very much. There's a magazine, at those of you at the tables, there's a magazine at your table that says Bakers'S Directory 2025. For some additional information, refer to this book. Jetuli. Now, we'll take a short break. Our break is going to be about 8 minutes. I would have said 10, Nemani, there is 1 minute of going and 1 minute of coming back, so the break is 8 minutes. Chikola, thank you very much. Our media team, play something in the background as we stretch
business growth and adapting to new trends. Our exhibitors are DFCU Bank, store numbers 20.
I want you to understand, nobody is here as a competitor, because competition happens at the bottom. We are here as collaborators rather. We're here on collaboration, okay? We are collaborating, meaning, fena, we are comfortable in our space. Tetuina, tetutya, kuba we are already established in our space. And that's why we're at the top. But if you're here, no my competitor, you're speaking what we call the bottom language. And we're speaking from the top, up the top. Okay. As this is happening, I want to remind you again that this is the first edition of our Bakers'S, prestigious Bakers'S Association of Uganda event. This is the inaugural event. And the theme this year is business growth and adapting new trends. As you're going to hear from the speakers, those who missed the morning session, I would like to encourage you to find or to make, you have to make sure you find a way of getting either the recording or something like that. While looking around the room, I saw some people who I have not seen in a long time, people who have been seniors in the industry. In particular, I'd like to salute a one dear Mami Grace. Mami Grace, let's give a round of applause for Mami Grace. These I call them senior bakers. Now, for you, you are very special in many ways, Mami Grace. Thanks to you for taking care of. You have mentored many people. Sometimes people talk about baking and we almost forget that they are generals and the people have gone before us in this industry. We thank you so much. Your entrepreneurship skills have served so many of us here. In fact, I'm actually glad that your daughter came and presented here at Nerves and Bones early this morning. Thank you so much, Mama. Mama Rose, we celebrate you. Yes. There are many people that celebrate here. I'll also continue with the sponsors, sponsorships. Thank you very much, DFCU. DFC Uganda for the presentation you had earlier today, and also for coming on board in full muscle. You came with full muscle. In the street language, we say you came in full condition, and you supported us. And I just want to remind the people who are here today that if you want to open an account, they'll say, "Oh, wait for Monday, Tuesday." No. It's happening here on the grounds right now. You just go to the corner there, fill out a few things, open your account instantly. So, centers in the you can give out that. They're also talking about a smaller life with DFCU Mobile Loan. If you go there, they'll tell you more about it. Earlier we had Prestige. Prestige came and did an interesting presentation, and they've also promised you goodies. They will share some of the things. We'll continue having that conversation with them. And now I would like to So this is how the afternoon session is going to go. Afternoon session will go as follows. I am going to invite from Centenary Bank. There's a special gentleman I'll introduce shortly who will come and make a presentation for 10 minutes. And after that, I will invite Blue Band, and the others I'll mention to you as we go with the flow. Okay, the cake has created excitement. Stuart Bakes, thank you. Thank you, Mweba Bakers'S Mentorship Conference. And now, Kushona, we ready? I once attended an event. I do a lot of weddings, so many times, and I look out for certain things. Excellence in service, how people handle themselves. And I noted something very interesting about a group here called Kushona. Kushona, they think they offer ushering services. So I'm going to invite them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Kushona Executive Events.
I wonder if God is a woman. The gift of life astounds me to this day. I give it up for the woman. She's the constant wind that fills my sail. Oh, that woman. With a smile and a star, she'll protect you like a child. That's a woman. She'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate strength of a woman. Strength of a woman. Fresh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Zawi, yeah. Swans Avenue, yeah, girl. We go dance every day, anytime, anywhere. Dancing life, oh, oh. We go dance, oh, oh, yeah. And we go. Patana, oh. Tichikole mope atuve mobie chito. Rock off your back with a wicked style. On to the dance floor, now wicked style. Wiggy, 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 wagga, wagga, wagga. Squeeze me, baby, heavy, walla, gala. Wiggy, 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 wagga, wagga, wagga. Me no care if wali wa batabia gala. Everywhere we go dance every day, anytime, anywhere. We go best friend. If you got no one, can you explain? Everybody pay up. Anyway, I don't need no sense. Dance even if you don't make sense. Everybody pay up. Somebody pay up. We go dance every day, anytime.
Déjà connais mais pas brûler ça. Excusez-moi, veux tout danser comme pas. Moi pas comme femme haïtienne, tous comme ça. Ou mettre madame moi c'est yon neck night. Danser, blaguer, bouiller. Alléluia. Got too much money but I'm still a shooter. Don't take bad man fi valley poopa. Chanter, danser, blaguer. I pull up uninvited when I better find authorization. Because my presence is a gift from God and you're looking like an angel, baby. Oh, chante, dance, ooh yeah, booty like a circle. And I go handle them carefully. Plus I know you would dress for me. Baby, shall it down for me. And even the party me. Riding in Lamborghini. J'aime nous sous ça, campé bamele, full BBL, baby. Bamele, j'aime nous sous ça, campé
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness.
Omutima wakusibye kabadia nze kena kufunye nyumisa dunia ondidde ne malago kulusania ng'oli suti bali bivulia agakatonda mu pulupe bya mlaki eyeyogeza wafuna teke maybe nesuleera terumaki nze wangoba kuba kubi benseke agafere tegakukwatako lavu yaffe tegatuyambako mutima guluma kwatako abakwagala nsaba balindeko mukwano Badulek, 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 Badulek.
Woman, yes, you have me on the then I'll leave the water.
1, 2. Thank you. Kushona executives, please give them a round of applause. We're talking about our partners, and one of our partners is Centenary Bank. They're going to make a presentation, and to make that presentation, please allow me to invite a man who has been around the corporate circle for a while and navigating parts of leadership to the point that now he is the manager Kabalagala branch for Centenary Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only Mr. Zephanas Muhindo. Ingaliza Amani.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my name is Zephanas Muhindo, as it has been mentioned. I'm a branch manager at Centenary Bank, Kabalagala branch. Centenary Bank is here with you this afternoon. Just to the other side, in the corner, we have Centenary Bank. And we have the agent. The agent is there. Those who want to open accounts, the Cent Express accounts. Those who want to deposit money, those who want to withdraw money, please don't suffer. We are ready there with you, okay? Without wasting a lot of time, I've been told I have, is it 15 minutes? I will try to summarize as much as possible. I know many people may be wondering that this is a Bakers'S conference. How does the bank come in, a Centenary Bank? You realize there are so many relationships between the bank and the Bakers'S. If you have a pen, you would even write the word banker and then write the word baker. You realize you cannot have a baker without a what? Without a banker, okay? Centenary Bank has been on ground for now over 42 years. 40 what? 42 years. This bank started in 1983 as a finance trust, and in 1993 it got its license to operate as a commercial bank. And it has been there because of you. Unlike other banks, this bank is there for both men and what? Men and women. So this afternoon, basically, we are looking at the role of commercial banks in driving sustainability and expansion in the banking industry. Before we go through that, I would like us to put our hands together as we thank God who created Brenda and Sarah. I think without these people wouldn't be here. Let's put our hands together, members. It's very important. Centenary Bank is now operating under a big company called the Centenary Group. And we are now affiliated to the Centenary Foundation. Centenary Foundation, and then Centenary Technologies. Our mission as Centenary Bank is to transform lives through inclusion and innovative financial solutions, especially in the rural areas, sustainably. And then our vision is to be the preferred provision of innovative financial solutions, especially microfinance. What are our core values as the bank? As we offer our services, we are guided by the superior customer service, integrity, environmental stewardship, leadership, exceptional professionalism, competence, and excellence. Our strengths as Centenary Bank. What are our strengths? The bank today has over 25 commercial banks. And as I speak, Centenary Bank is holding number 2 position. Can we clap for that? This is not because of me, but it's because of you that this bank has been able to grow to that position. And we are now the leader in microfinance and SME. Most of the banks now in the industry are consulting Centenary Bank on microfinance services and then financing SMEs. We are also the large taxpayer in this country as I speak. As you are aware, this country cannot grow without taxes. Centenary Bank is the largest taxpayer. The services that maybe we are gaining from the government, it is highly contributed by Centenary Bank. Yes. As I speak, the bank has the largest footprint in terms of branches. We have now over 80 branches countrywide, and they are scattered everywhere you go. We have the largest employee network. The bank currently has around 3,250 employees. 20% of the lending portfolio is dedicated to agriculture lending and the SME. We are the only, I think, the indigenous bank that has expanded in this country, with now an extension to internationally to one of the countries like Malawi, where we have also extended our arm. Meaning we are growing further to even other countries. Maybe as we come for the next presentation here, we shall be talking of other branches in the US and others. Good focus on people. Basically, we focus on people, especially with the delivery of service. and profit-making organizations. Can you move the slide? Yes. Your next slide, you are seeing our channels of distribution. And like I said, we currently have over 80 branches countrywide. Yesterday, another branch was opened, and we are continuing to open more branches. The ATMs are scattered everywhere. Wherever you are going to find the ATMs of Centenary Bank. And like I said also, we have over 3,000 employees. And then the center agents. The agents are scattered everywhere. As I speak now, we have over 8,000 agents. And those who read the Bible tells me we need to diversify. Let us diversify our investments. For those who are bakers, tell me any rich person in this country today. There is no single rich person that is basically looking at one business. Mention any of them. So we are saying as Centenary Bank, you can also become an agent of this bank and also be able to earn some additional income. So if you are there and you want to become an agent of the bank, you want to diversify and get more income, please come to us. We shall give you the agency and then become one of the agents of Centenary Bank in order to expand on your sources of income. Next, we are going to look at, we are looking at our products and services. As you will see on the presentation, we are offering the foreign currency transactions. I'm sure we have some of you that are importing goods. You cannot import without Forex. So I want to encourage ourselves. Can we come and open Forex accounts with Centenary Bank? We have dollar accounts, we have pounds accounts, we have the euro accounts. Please come and open up these accounts with the convenience. The deposit products are very many. If I was told to talk about these deposit products, we may even sleep here. But majorly, we have the ordinary savings accounts, we have the company accounts, we have the current accounts, we have the Center Junior accounts, and I want us to listen carefully on the Center Junior accounts. As I speak today, everyone is working for his kids. Am I right or false? Is it true? Everyone will tell you, I'm working for a kid. And all of us have gone through the schools. But what I realize that when we go to school, there is no school that is teaching us on how to make money. But I want to tell you that with this service of the Center Junior account with Centenary, you can be able to teach your kid right from 0 age up to 18 years on the importance of banking. So that when this kid completes the school, he's able to manage his funds. We have had cases where people complete school and the first salary, the kid is thinking about buying an expensive phone. I think you have seen that. These accounts, the other advantage on the Center Junior accounts, these accounts are insured. They are insured in a way that if you get any problem could be death. We all know that we are supposed to die. The funds that are on that account are multiplied by 2, up to 30 million. That means if if the kid's account has 30 million, insurance will multiply that 30 times 2 and the kid will get 60 million. If you have 15 million on the account, it will get times 2 and then you will get 30 million. This account is basically insured and it has no monthly charges like any other account. So I want to encourage ourselves, let's open up such accounts with the bank. We have the digital products. Today, you don't have to go to the banking hall of Centenary Bank to get the services of the bank. What you need is just your phone. We shall connect this phone to the bank services, and you shall be able to access the services of the bank. As I speak today, you can be able to borrow up to 5 million. Up to how much? 5 million payable in 3 months without any security, without signing anywhere. You basically access the loan when you are in your bedroom. Access the loan and be able to begin business. But what's important, your account must be operating well with the bank. This is very, very important, and that may not be found in any other bank. We have the e-banking services. Those of us who have computers, you can be able to operate your account right from your office. You want to pay salaries to your staff, you want to make payments, you don't need to go to the bank. It's a matter of getting to your computer and make the payments. This is very important. The trade finance, all of us are in business. It is very grateful. we shall be able to give you all the trade business that have been mentioned about. Those who are importers, please don't hesitate. You have issues with taxes, you have issues with clearing your goods from abroad. Your solution is none other than Centenary what? Hello? Centenary what? Centenary Bank. Thank you very much. Yes, money transfers, you want to transfer money, you want to receive money from abroad. We have the Western Union services, the MoneyGram services, the telegraphic transfers, the RTGS that can help us to transfer our monies from one bank to another. The bank assurance services, like I've mentioned, we are partnering with the insurance companies to provide other services in relation to insurance. Is that okay? Yes. Next slide, yes. We all know that the baking industry is a rising pillar and it's growing. This is very good and it's contributing to the bucket of the food in this economy. We all have kids, I'm sure. I've not seen any kid that has gone to school without a baker's product. So this market is generally growing and people are producing every day, which means we have to, all of us as bakers must grow to be able to meet the what? The market. But I'm sure we all have challenges as bakers. And like I've said, Centenary Bank is there to answer your problems. We know you have issues of limited access to finance, and I'm saying this is why Centenary Bank was started, basically to answer your problems. So if you have any problem to do with funding, please don't hesitate to contact any of our branches. Those who are in Kampala and you are near maybe Kabalagala branch, Mapera, Lugogo, Ntinda, we are scattered everywhere. And those from up country, we have our footprints all over the country. Don't hesitate to contact any of our staff for funding. Whether you are beginning, whether you have been there and you are stuck, please come to us. I know there are those who are challenged by securities. There is a way the banker will sit with you and see a way of ensure that we finance you, even when you have a challenge with security, especially if your business is good, moving well, and you have a good account run. We know you have challenges of rising costs of the ingredients, so our role is basically there to see how to close that gap. Yes, what's the power of partnerships? Of course, we all know that everyone needs the other. You cannot move alone. We need the collaboration for us to be able to move together. There are three things, members, that are disturbing everywhere in the whole world. One of them is money. One of them is what? Money. Number two is land. What's number three? You can make your own research about number three. But my major concern this afternoon is about money. You cannot move forward without a banker. A banker is very, very important. You need a banker for you to be able to grow your business. You have to collaborate with a bank, and this bank is none other than, hello? Which bank? Centenary what? Thank you very much. The bank is Centenary Bank. That's your solution for your banking challenges. And I realized we are actually sharing a vision. We have a shared vision of expansion and innovativeness. I happen to have shared a number of innovated cakes from Bake For Me. Every month at my branch, I have to celebrate the birthdays for the babies of that month. And I've been served with excellence from Bake For Me with a lot of innovations. Every time she brings a cake, I feel like ordering for more and more and more. She has added in a lot of innovations. You know, you wonder whether it's a cake or it's gold. And I think that's very wonderful. We are actually growing every day, like I said. As the bakers are growing, we are growing with you to ensure that we serve our people in this country or world. Finance shouldn't be basically finance should be an enabler, not a barrier. Okay? That's why Centenary Bank, when you come there, we shall negotiate the interest rates. We don't want to squeeze you so much. we ensure that basically it's a win-win, and you are able to grow your business than failing your business. Next slide. Yes, Centenary Bank's role, we are saying we are offering the working capital to our customers, those who have challenges in running your business. Please come to us. We shall offer you the working capital, the asset financing. I cannot exhaust this. Those who have challenges in asset financing, you want machinery for growing your bakery, please come to us. You want to expand and you want land, don't hesitate. Identify the land, come to the bank, show us your contribution of about 20%, and we shall give you the 80% to finance land, and then your business will own what? Land for you to be able to expand. So wherever you are and you have challenges of expanding your business in terms of assets, please don't hesitate to contact Centenary Bank. The digital payment solutions, I've already mentioned about that. Then we have the trade finance options. I've already mentioned briefly about it. I don't want to waste time on the same, especially the importers. And you are importing and you are having challenges, okay, on financing. We shall be there to do with issues to do with the credit, line of credit and more. Centenary Bank, we are saying driving sustainability through green financing initiatives. Those who want to acquire the solars, for you to be able to get the power supply to your premises. The bank is Centenary what? Centenary Bank. Don't hesitate to come to us to get such equipment. We are looking at the Centenary Bank value additions. Those who can be able to look at the PowerPoint, you can see issues mentioned there. Things like the low cost of service, accessing our services at the bank is very, very easy and at low cost. We ensure that the local person is protected. We don't want to overcharge you. Networking opportunities. The other most important thing is the business advisory and capacity building for business proprietors. I want to encourage everybody, like someone already mentioned, that we need to form groups. And I want to inform you that Centenary Bank will offer you free literacy services. So if you want to get these services, please come to us, just contact us. We shall come to you and give you the advisory services at no cost. At no what? At no cost. Especially if you are an organized group. We are not going to ask for any transport. We shall find you wherever you will be. Okay? Let's get to the next slide. Of course, we have talked about the shared vision, but what are we saying about the shared vision for the future? Every baker has access to affordable financial services with Centenary Bank. Our services are affordable and are negotiable. We shall negotiate the rates when you come to us. Every bakery can grow and expand into new markets. When you want to expand, please, you already have a branch and you want to open up other branches and you have challenges of finance, we shall be there with you. Can we get to the next slide? Yes, we are talking about baking prosperity together. And here we are saying the only bank that can partner with you is none other than Centenary Bank. So let us continue to bake prosperity, create opportunities, and build a sustainable future together. Centenary Bank. Centenary Bank. Thank you so much. And thank you once again. For those who want to open account, you're most welcome. I don't want to go without giving you my contact. I know there are those who want to borrow, those who want advices. Please take my contact, my business contact. 0772 60 52 65. 0772 60 52 65. Sorry. Thank you so much.
Another round of applause for Mr. Zephanias. Thank you, sir. I hope you don't get people calling you at the wrong hours, asking you, Eleta Manyachi. Okay. All right. You have not wasted time being here, especially when you're building yourself up. This is a place where the creme de la creme in the bakery industry are meeting. This is why we call it prestigious. You see, they are bakers. Like, I'm sure some of you know people who have attempted to bake. Even my grandmother was a baker. She's, but she was only baking for the family. And then there are those who are baking for the rest of the world. It's not just for you, but it's for you and others. Now, those are the people that we're looking at, the ones who are going beyond their household and they're saying, we're giving to the world, we're giving to the community. Those are the people we're celebrating. And they go ahead and add something additional there, which is excellence. So, recognizing excellence is one of the things that the prestigious Bakers'S Association of Uganda is really at the helm of everything that they're doing. But before I invite the next speaker, please allow me to recognize the people who have partnered with us in a very special way. It's quite a long list, but Monzikirize, just very briefly, I run through this, and then I invite the next speaker, who is also in the value chain of baking. Right. In no particular order, okay? So when I mention, to be nice, just to give them a hand clap. Chikola. Hey. Okay. Best ingredients, thank you very much for partnering with us. Best ingredients, like I said, not in any particular order. All at a discount. Do they? If you have a representative, give us a kaululation. Say or something like that to take it into you around, Ampla Supplies, are you here? Ampla Supplies, okay. They must be busy on the other side. We also have Oven Masters, a round of applause. We have SG Icing. We have Blue Band. We have Gold Mine Finance. DSPD Enterprises. We have Tete Business Solutions. Prime Concepts. Easy Packaging. Bakers'S Boulevard. Sanyu FM. AS Spices. Bake for Me School. Centenary Bank. Airtel Uganda. Shell Gas. MTN Momo. APE Generators. DFCU Bank. The list goes on. Let me hold it right there. Don't forget to download the app. This is a very important app for you. If there's something you have to take away from today's presentations and everything, or you want to follow up on conversations, Baker's Sphere, your online baking shop. There is information you'll get there. Some of it you'll not be able to get it in the magazine. So just go on there, follow instructions, play around, play with your phone, follow prompts. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite someone from Blue Band. I was told earlier that Blue Band wants to give away something to everybody here. Okay, let me introduce you after lunch. If you bring it before lunch, it might... Okay. Right, so we're going to invite Mr. Derek. Derek, if you're here. Unfortunately, I'm giving you about 5 minutes in the interest of redeeming time. 5 minutes for Mr. Derek to come and share with us the Blue Band experience. A round of applause. I could see the color from a distance, and I knew that must be him. Presentation, plug and play. Kari. Desk mic.
Good afternoon, everyone. For over 150 years, Blue Band has been with the bakers across the world. And for East Africa and Uganda in particular, it is about 61 years because Blue Band came in East Africa in 1964. I'm sure many grannies and everyone has seen Blue Band over the years. Let me start by posing a question that you can think about in your mind. Do you know the secret of a perfect pastry is not in the flavor, but in the baking fat? Did you know many home bakers have reduced the taste of their cakes because of the baking fats they have selected? Let me try and change the mind of how you think about baking fat. So, first, Blue Band promises the next generation of delicious food. And today, in terms of baking, we have one of the partners in baking called Chroma. Chroma has been around for 100 years. And one of the things that no one can ever change when it comes to baking, Chroma introduces the buttery flavor in your cake. And of course, people nowadays are no longer interested in eating just a cake because, you know, the people who make cakes, they contribute to the success of people's events. But when people go to an event and eat a cake that does not have a better taste, somehow you would have spoiled someone's event. So us as Chroma, we are promising that you use Chroma, you're going to have a buttery taste cake, soft and delicious. So I encourage all bakers to go ahead and buy Chroma. Some of the other things that we are doing as Blue Band, we are also saying there is the old way of baking where people have been baking same cakes. But we are saying as the world is changing, even people's taste buds are changing. We can, recently in our in-house chef, they made a peanut cake and the taste was amazing. Today, some of you who have been lucky and have gone to the Blue Band podium, you have tasted the Blue Band smoothie. And many people are saying the taste is amazing. So what we are saying is, can we work with the bakers? You share with us the ideas, and we come up with a product that will be able to deliver the taste that you require for your customers. We have other types of cakes, like the spongy cake. So I know some bakers have never seen it. Every time myself, when I'm making birthday for my kids, you say, I want a cake. Someone will tell you vanilla, the same standard. The only thing that changes, but there are other types of cakes I think we can introduce in the market with the way the world is moving. For example, the spongy cake. We have got recipes that we have created in-house. If you want, you can be able to find it on our website, and you'll be able to change the type of cakes that you make for your clients. We have, in our products, introduced Blue Band with chocolate. So this is some of the examples of some of the things Blue Band with chocolate can do for you. For example, a chocolate donut. If you want to make one, Blue Band chocolate will be able to support you. And I'm sure many people have been asking themselves, how do they make it? we have the recipes on our website that we can share with you for free, and you'll be able to introduce that product to your customers. We have also that type of cake. So I'm hoping if you, the foggy brownies can be made by any baker here. If you don't have the recipes for making more delicious, Chroma is offering the recipes that we can find on our website, and of course we have the chicken pot pie. I don't know whether some of you are making them, but we have got the steps for making them, and we feel we can be able to share some of this information because we have a team that is coming up with different recipes that can be shared with the different bakers for free. And there it is. If you want more details about it, we'll be able to share it with you. And basically, that is it. We are saying, I didn't want to come here and say Blue Band this and this and this, because I'm sure for over 150 years, one way or the other, you have interacted with Blue Band. And the quality of Blue Band that we have in the market, there is no any other, I think, spread in the market that will offer you with omega-3 and 6, plus the 6 good start vitamins that you find across. But for the bakers today, we are saying, can we offer you the different recipes that you want to, that you can use in your kitchen to be able to give your customers better cakes? Let us not remain on the old baking way that this is a cake, vanilla flavored, this flavored, that flavored. Can we come up with different ideas that we can share with our customers that may not buy the Chroma of 10 kilograms? So Blue Band with vanilla already comes with a vanilla flavor, so you don't need to add in vanilla when you're mixing. So you can be able to use Blue Band with vanilla. And today, vanilla has offered, I think some of the lucky people will be getting free vanilla as they go home. Thank you.
Okay. Prime Concepts. I have 5 minutes for you. Prime Concepts, 5 minutes. 5 minutes was igwako and kazindalo. Then I move to the next person like that. Prime Concepts. Representative. Just go straight to the podium and present after. I'm supposed to bring a representative from URSB, but I'll advise you later on what. Let's give a round of applause to Prime Concepts.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Amanya Shamil Mwanga from Prime Concepts Packaging. With me, Anthony Kagenda. Tugenda ko esennimi bbiri, Oluzungu n'Oluganda, in the interest of most of us here. Prime Concepts Packaging, tuli bannamakolero to producing boxes. Packaging boxes of various types, and we cater for various industries. Tusangibwa Boyogerere Buto. Olwaleero tuli ku stall number 1 ne stall number 2 nga wakayingira on your left side. Ntwala omukisa guno okubeebaza okutuwa opportunity eno to address to you about packaging boxes. It is true and it is said that bwe tubeera mu business oluusi tukola kye tukola ne tukifocusingako, but we later forget about boxes. Yet packaging is crucial for your business. It is crucial for your brand identity. MC atuwadde obudakiika butini, 5 minutes, but thank you. We shall try to be as brief as possible. Mwezi dakiika tugenda kwogera about two particular items that we believe are in relation to conference yaffe eno eya leero. Item number 1, that is cake boxes. Item number 2, that is pizza boxes. So with that said, at Prime Concepts Packaging, we believe that packaging is not just about a box, but it's about that first impression that your customer gets the moment they touch your product. Bw'obanga olina packaging ennungi, chances are ogenda kusikiriza omuguzi. But if your packaging is not up to standard, chances are omuguzi ayinza okwekuba just by your presentation. So that is where Prime Concepts comes in, and we ensure that whatever items you're putting in the boxes is presentable and attractive. N'olw'ensonga eyo, bwe tuba tukola boxes, we have 3 things that we put into consideration. Zenja okuyita the 3 P's of food packaging. P, number 1, is the protection. Tuli aware nti ebintu byemuteeka mu box mmere, and emmere bw'oba ogikola, you have to be very cautious. So the same applies to us, your packaging suppliers. We put that into consideration. Ne tubawa items ze tuyita food grade. Food grade kitegeeza nti if you place your cake or your pizza in a box, it should remain intact, it should remain safe, etuuke wa client wo nga terina any contamination, ate nga teri damaged. We put that into consideration, ne tulaba nga tukituukiriza. P, number 2, is presentation. Nchikonyeko earlier, but let me go a little bit deeper into it. Presentation, wano twogera ku brand awareness. Branding, kuba ba Bakers'S mwenna mulina companies zammwe, companies zirina amanya, agamanya, mulina location, mulina phone numbers, mulina address. So all that to be considering and to making sure nti that P number 2 of presentation is well reflected. The 3rd P is what we call performance. Okuwa boxing erabika bulungi nga te performinga nakyo tekikola makulu. So performance is key. We ensure that whatever packaging box we are supplying, we've taken your need into consideration. You are baking different types of cakes, from cake 10, cake 12, cake 14, tier boxes, our pizzas, we have pizza 10, pizza 12, pizza 14. So all this is given consideration to ensure that we give you the right size, and that size should be able to fit your product. Oli ayinza okwebuuza nti, why Prime Concepts? Why should you buy from us? I'll give just one reason as to why. At Prime Concepts, we don't just sell boxes, but we provide a packaging solution. Solution eyo tumanyira ddala customer kikyayagala, ne tukutailoringira, ne tukuwa ekyo kye tujja okumakinga sure nti kikukolera. There's been an issue of quantities from some of our clients. Ekyo nakyo tukyaddressinze. From now going forward, tusobola okuba supplying cake boxes eziri branded from as little as 50 pieces, 1,000 pieces, 10,000 pieces. So with that said, no order is too small for us and no order is too big for us. Nga maliriza, njagala ntwala omukisa guno nsiime n'okwebaza ba clients baffe. Olwaleero tulabyemu ba clients baffe abawerako. I take this opportunity to thank you. Thank you for entrusting us with your brand. Thank you for entrusting us or making sure nti kyemutuwa as your order requirement tukibawa nammwe nga bwe mukyetaaga. I'll mention a few of the clients around. Tulinamu Ntake group of companies. Tulinamu Bake for Me. Tulinamu Sarah Cakes, SG Icing Sugar, Best Ingredients, n'abalala.
Ba clients baffe mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala. And to our potential clients who have not come on board yet, tubasaba mutugezeseeko, mutwegatteko, come to Prime Concepts, see what we can offer, and I'm sure you will not be disappointed. Finally, our prestigious Bakers'S Association of Uganda, I want to thank you for this good initiative. It's a very, very great idea. I reached out to Madame Brenda over there. She pitched the idea to me. Thank you. I was sold day one within a minute. Idea no jemwalese nungi nnyo, nungi ddala. Putting bakers together, sharing ideas, sharing challenges. We are in similar businesses, you have similar challenge. Ate ne mutakomuuko ne mubanga naffe ba suppliers mwatuwadde platform ejja okuba meetinga you as bakers. So thank you for that. Thank you for that great initiative. N'olwebigambo ebyo nsaba nkomaawo ndaba MC ansemberera n'atera okuvaako nsaba nkomaawo mwebale kumpuliriza. Thank you and I wish you a great evening.
They first give you that look of seriously. If you notice, some people are very, very, yeah? So you see where they come in the value chain. Very important. If you have not used them, they are here, you get their contacts. So yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite our next speaker, someone who needs no introduction. The name has come up quite a lot in the baking industry, and not just that. For me, it is knowing her and watching her and her career grow over the years. I have seen one thing she's very passionate about. She loves to empower fellow women. She empowers, and when she's on your team, she fights for you. This is the reason why I think together with Madame Sarah, they got together and they have seen this event to where it is now. And we really, 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 really are happy to have an event of this magnitude in Uganda, and especially bringing the best brains in this industry together. Brenda Sekabembe is the founder and CEO of Bake For Me and Bake For Me School. Brenda is a graduate of Food Science and Technology and holds a master's degree in public health. She loves to lift women in business, in particular, those in the baking business. So when you combine two minds, her and Sarah, one has a vision and the other one wants to empower, you can only get dynamite. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we warmly welcome Brenda Sekabembe, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Roger. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. The food is coming, please. We should be happy that we are here. It's an awesome privilege for me to stand before you. Like I've been introduced, my name is Brenda, and I'll choose not to take up so much time because I know that some of the speeches have been a little long. So I'm here, first of all, to thank you for sparing the time to join us, because it's one thing organizing an event and it's another having people actually showing up in the room. So mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Give yourselves a hand clap. And I can't stand before you and fail to thank our sponsors. Thank you very, very much. You know, it's not very easy selling something that is totally new. Yes, there have been some bakers trainings and smaller events happening, but when we reached out to you, as sponsors, you gave us a listening ear, and yet we came late. Thank you so much. Next year, we will be bigger, okay? So let me dive into what it means to scale a business. When I'm teaching my students at the Bake For Me school, I keep telling them, I need you to grow a big, thriving business. Please don't keep your business in your little kitchen at home. I've been there, I keep saying it. I started my business with only 25,000 shillings. I'll repeat that in Luganda, mitwalo ebiri kitundu. So I know that a business can grow and thrive and impact very, very many people. I am thankful that Mr. Herbert Magara mentioned, or maybe let's stand up and welcome our chief guest, Dr. Canon Gastalole. You're most welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, like Mr. Herbert Magar of Bread House said, a business can grow, okay? From the tiniest of dreams, you can wake up one morning and your business is so big, all right? So how do we scale a business? You could have started as a side hustle, a little, I don't want to call it a joke, but some of us actually started accidentally. We never sat down to plan how we are going to start this business. It was an accidental start. So that could be you. So change your mindset. Change your mindset from that, from being a home baker that you are. Change your mindset. Remember Herbert's words. Look further. Delay gratification and start moving further and further. Look beyond. In 5 years, where do I want to be? In 10 years, where do I want to be? So you need to change your mindset. Okay? Next slide, please. Step 2. You need to formalize your business. I am very happy that Mr. Lule is here. That gentleman, some of you could have watched that video where I said, in the middle of a problem, as he helped me, he gave me the best advice ever. I will quote him exactly the way he said it. Bw'otosasule musolo, tojja kula. You can't start paying taxes when you're not formalized. People, are we together? There's a way the room can go silent when we talk about these things, but this is the fact. When you don't formalize your business, when you don't register with URSB, you cannot open a bank account. DFCU Centenary, am I correct? Yes, you cannot open a bank account. You need to pay your NSSF. You need to pay as you earn. When you're employing people, all these statutory obligations. Ate bw'otasasula musolo, you cannot serve these big brands that you see here. So we need to formalize our businesses. Take it out of that little tiny kitchen where you're baking. Step 3, please. Thirdly, as you build, as you grow, like Mr. Magara told us, he was on a small road and he wanted to move to a big road. When the opportunity came, move to a bigger road. When you find space by a big road, look for bigger space. You're allowing your vision to happen. But if you're moving from one tiny muzigo to another muzigo to another muzigo, it becomes very difficult for the scaling to happen. So build scalable production capacity. Okay? Then, after that, step 4. You need to strengthen your product line. We've been speaking innovation. Today we are going to watch what gravity-defying cakes. We will have a demonstration here later on in the afternoon. You need to innovate bakers. I remember when I started baking, I used to bake chocolate and vanilla cakes only, not iced. Whoever wanted the cake, I would come and beg you. That is what you had to eat. That's what I had. End of story. Toina chongamba. Until one day someone told me, don't you bake other things? Then I went back to the drawing table and said, but wait a minute. Okay, let me bake vanilla alone, chocolate and vanilla. Then eventually strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, fruitcake, you know? And beyond the cake inside, the presentation. The presentation matters. And you can't do that when you don't innovate. You can't bore people with the same type of design all the time. So make use of all the good things that are around you. AI, artificial intelligence. Make use of artists. Let's give artists work. Many of us are bakers, but we've never been artists. You learn along the way. But invite an artist to come and work with you. And before you know it, your product line, your innovation will shoot through the roof. Next slide, please. You need to expand distribution channels. I'll give an example because I enjoyed Herbert's presentation so much. Waliwo lumu omuntu eyankubirako n'aŋŋamba naye Brenda ng'emmotoka ziyitiridde. Just because emu emuyiseeko endala emuyiseeko, but that person doesn't understand my vision. I can't be running my bakery with 1-2 cars. Okay? So you need to expand your distribution channels. Reach out to regions. Okay, you can first solidify where you are, Kampala, for example. But do you realize that we are so many in this city struggling for the same market? And yet, I'm very happy for my students who come from Mbale. I have a student here from Metiana who's now baking and happy and not having as much competition as us here in Kampala. Others are struggling to come from Barara and come into the Kampala market. And yet you're leaving a big market in Barara. So let us change our mindset. Expand your... No, for those who can, you can start here, but reach out to other regions. There's a lot of money to make, okay? So don't allow yourself to stay in a tiny little box. When you have to scale a business, you have to think bigger. Next slide, please. You need to market. You need to market your business. Like the saying goes these days, don't allow your products to stay in the gallery. Don't. Last year, I was told about TikTok. I wasn't on TikTok. So I decided to give it a try. And my goodness, I want you to give it a try. Awesome. So make sure people get to know about your brand. At whatever opportunity you get, speak your brand, wear it. It's unfortunate I didn't wear it today. I wanted to wear blue, just like the prestigious Bakers'S colors. But make sure your brand is out there. I mean, as we sit here, look at all these banks. Who doesn't know Centenary Bank? Who doesn't know DFCU? But they took the time to come, decorate their stores, and be available and visible. So who are you who doesn't want to throw your brand out there? So let's market our products at every given opportunity. Are we together? Yes. Again, Mr. Magara talked about this. Systems. You need to strengthen your leadership. John Maxwell says, everything rises and falls on leadership. If you don't believe it, I feel sorry for you. You'll believe it eventually. But everything rises and falls on leadership. What kind of leader are you? Are you the leader who's micromanaging everything? I mean, if I was a micromanager, I would be at my bakery today. Work is going on. But then you have to make time for many other things. You can't be doing everything. Will you drive? Okay, all of us did that at the beginning. We'd receive phone calls, we would bake the cakes, decorate them, deliver them, and even correct wrong ones. Can you imagine how much time that takes? It doesn't allow you to grow. So tolina ngeri gy'oyinza kula nga tokozeseza systems entuufu. Every growing company, bakeries aside, requires a proper system in place. Skilled workers who listen to you, supervisors, a good manager, accountants, and so forth. You need to have a flawless system that people that you meet once in a while. Now, for example, there are businesses that employ, where I'm told we are almost 2,000 people in this room today. Now just imagine if every day you're going to speak to your workers, you're going to have to put up podiums and microphones. No, it doesn't work like that. Get supervisors who they are going to listen to. And before you know it, you'll be scaling your business without any problem at all. Step 8. Tebabalimba. Tosobola kuza business nga tolina sente. You cannot grow or scale a business when you don't have the right financing. I'm not here to ask you to borrow money. The banks are here to talk to you. We have a microfinance company, Goldmine Finance, that you're going to visit. But I'm here to tell you that there is no way you're going to grow a business and scale it when you don't have money. So how you get the money is entirely up to you. Are you going to borrow it? Do you have family members that have enough money to trust you with? You need the money. Mr. Magara here told us, he actually gave examples how he opened his, the first branch was with how much money, sir? Okay, that was little. The second branch, 87 million, he mentioned that. Then he mentioned another with 100 and something million. You need the money. Now you'll be very lucky if what you're selling is selling so fast and giving you money. But usually that's not the case. But you'll be very lucky. If that's the case, well and good. But if you don't have the money, and also it's important for you to understand, is it the right time for you to scale? Some people have opened branches all over the place and got their fingers burnt. So weebuuze, nzigulawo branch esooka n'eyokubiri n'eyokusatu. Ekiseera ekyo kye kituufu mw'oteekeddwa okuggulawo branches ezo? And are you aware nti business ezimu zigudde lwa kuggulawo branches? That can also happen, okay? So you need to be careful. When I teach my students, I like to tell them, start small, understand the business, and then grow it. Gradually. Start small, understand the business, and then grow it gradually, a step at a time. Okay? So, don't be deceived. Scaling a business requires money. So we are going to attend all those financial literacy trainings that DFCU has promised, so that we learn how to save, how to grow our money, passive income, how to protect our money. I don't think there's any business person who hasn't been a victim of theft. Usually it comes with growth. But then what do you do about it? You need to learn to protect that money so that you can have some that you're saving, and then you'll be able to grow and then scale the business. Step 9. You need to build a brand house structure. There could be sub-brands within your big brand, okay? You need to make sure, you ensure all these sub-brands are carrying the same warmth and quality position your bakery as a trusted family name. So if Bake For Me today is, for example, Bake For Me is running the Bake For Me school, I expect the people I'm working with at the Bake For Me school to carry the same warmth that Bake For Me struggled so hard for the last 20 years to build. So don't let any of these, as someone mentioned, an earlier speaker mentioned that it's good for you to have more than one income stream. But once that second brand is connected to you and then it is treating people so badly and yet you've struggled so much with the original brand, it might not be there, it's going to be a mismatch. So make sure you build a brand house structure. Step 10, please. You need to lead with purpose. Again, I said, everything rises and falls with leadership. You need to lead with purpose and culture. Choose the kind of culture that you want your brand to move with. Is it a culture of timeliness? Bakers know very well. At times we encounter challenges that can't permit us to be on time, but it's not acceptable. A wedding is going to happen. People are not going to repeat it. You cannot deliver the cake at 7 p.m. because something happened, okay? So create your culture and make sure all the people you're working with understand and appreciate it and work towards maintaining that very good structure, yeah? For us, we also like to empower others. We like to empower women, for example. I'm sorry for the men. The women are the weaker sex. So we like to empower women on our journey. So it is very common that we'll be giving back to women. But also, over 90% of our clients are women. So for us, that's what we've chosen. So for you, what are you going to choose as your purpose and culture in that business that you're growing? Next slide, please. So I want to take this opportunity again to thank you very much. Let's walk out of this room, promising ourselves that we are going to grow our business. Don't allow yourself to remain a small player. Everyone can afford to grow a big, mighty business. Give yourself that big, audacious goal. If you've been serving over only 100 customers this year, aim to serve 200 next year. Then after that, aim to serve 500. Today we had a goal of having 1,000 people in this room. And I'm told we are over 2,000 people in this room. So let's give ourselves a big, audacious goal. Thank you very much.
One, two, thank you. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The presentations I have seen so far just say one thing. There is a lot of effort and dedication which has to be driven by passion for you to do these things, to excel and push hard so that you can achieve your dreams. I like the fact that Madame Brenda mentions it was really accidental that she got in a position. It was, and I can imagine many people have actually found themselves in a situation where you're doing something and then there's a certain pattern that develops, it succeeds, and then you're like, tulikuchiwa, and you extend. Okay, at this point, I'd like to invite Madame Eunice Adubango to share with us a few remarks. I have to apologize in advance for some of the delays, and the reason why I'm sort of giving a very short speech time for our speakers. There's another event happening up there, as you may have noticed, and I don't want us to miss our very wonderful speeches because of the other event that is happening. So this is really for those of us who are here to understand why I'm reducing the time, but yes, you're most welcome. Over to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. I pray that I'm able to speak in this kind of style. By training, by calling, by practice, I'm a teacher, and so I'm not comfortable standing in one space, but I pray that God will help me. So when many people see my title as Dr. Eunice, they think that maybe I have a doctorate in food science or culinary something, and they usually get shocked when they get to know that the doctorate is in civil engineering. When I heard the first speaker mention that he's a civil engineer, I thought, okay, maybe it's a civil engineering thing to branch off. But then I remembered that in our third year in the School of Engineering, we are taught environmental chemistry, and so we are taught a lot of things to do with mixing, and maybe that's why we end up here. Thank you very much, Sarah and Brenda, for allowing me to speak to these your people, and I pray that my story will inspire you. I run a business, now 3 businesses, but the one that people know me for the most is Eunice Kitchen. And we have been in business for the last 13 years. And Eunice Kitchen started out of a pain. So when I finished school, I had graduated as some of the top students in engineering class, and I was retained in Makerere to teach. But what most people don't know is that in Makerere, there is different strata when you are a lecturer. There are people who are on the government payroll, there are those on the vice chancellor's payroll, there are those on the college payroll, and then there are those on the head of department's payroll. And depending on which payroll you are, what you get differs. So I was on the head of department's payroll. So with my master's in civil engineering at the time, the salary that was promised to me was 350,000 Uganda shillings. And I say promised because there was no guarantee that they would pay me that money every month. So there are months when the bursar of the college would tell me that, you know, students are on holiday, so we are not going to pay you for this month. But I love to teach. It's a passion. There are so many times I wanted to quit, but my office was strategically located. It was near the staircase. And so when students would come passing, I would look at them and then I would be thinking, if I leave now, who is going to teach these people? So for 7 years, I taught in Makerere, getting 350,000 shillings once in a while. My husband used to joke that he generally goes out to work and then he gives me the money so that I go out to build for the future. Because that is what used to happen. I would feed off what my husband makes to go to Makerere. I went on for 7 years until one day, my father became very sick. First of all, Eunice Kitchen is the 13th business I've done. The other 12 failed. While I was in Makerere, I was on PhD. During those years, those 7 years, I got a PhD. I did all sorts of things. I sold charcoal, I sold super rice, I used to sort it and sell it in my church. And many people laughed at me. There was nothing I didn't do. So I'm the firstborn in our family. And my sisters that follow me are way younger than me. And so it meant that when it came to picking up some of the home bills, the lot fell on me. And so one time, my father was very, very sick, and I needed to treat Daddy. Our account with my husband was almost at zero. And so I started to think about what to do to make money. I belong to Watoto Church, and during that time, I used to lead a ministry of teaching women to cook. I had never ever thought that I wanted to do a business in cookery. I loved it. Interestingly, every time I taught the women, they would ask me, do you have a business that does this? And I would say, no. Do you have a catering business? No. In my head, it just never clicked that that was a business idea. But when Daddy got sick, I thought about the quickest way to make money, and the quickest was to call a cooking class, because I had taught many people and had realized how many people didn't know how to cook the most basic things. So I asked a friend who had a house in Bukoto to allow me to use her space. I went on Facebook, put up a post at 9 a.m., cooking class, Saturday. I put 6 food items that I was going to teach, charged 50,000 shillings. By 3 p.m., I had 1 million shillings on my mobile money account. I had never, ever gotten 1 million shillings in my civil engineering life. I got the ladies together, I taught them that weekend, and at the end of the day, I had 350,000 shillings left. I went and bought medication for my dad, but still, it didn't click in my mind that this was a business idea. But then the thing that made sense to me was that it was so easy to make this money, so every time I was broke, I called a cooking class. And of course, over time, I was making more money because the first 1 million, I used it to buy saucepans and stuff. So the next time I called people, I needed to buy those things. So over time, I would call people on a random weekend for a cookery class, and I would make 600,000. But then the third or the fourth class, there is this lady that came, and as I was teaching, she was looking so intently at me. And I thought, well, I think she's fascinated by how I'm teaching. She thinks, wow, she's so good at teaching. But then she came to me after, and she said, Eunice, do you do catering? I said, no. She said, well, there is no way you can teach us food this good and not do catering. I have a wedding in exactly 2 weeks. Go home and think about a rate. Tell me, and tomorrow I will come to church and pay you the money. I went home. I had done entrepreneurship at my master's course, so I knew costing basics. So I went and did a plate at 12,000 shillings. That is now the 13 years ago. And I told her. She came to church the next day with exactly 3.6 million shillings because she had 300 guests and gave me the money, all of it. And because I love cookery, I knew all these places downtown, all those plazas where you buy whatever. And then I mentor people. I am always having young people I'm mentoring. So I had my sister's group I was mentoring, and I knew that I had labor. So I sent them a message and I told them, guys, Kagwirawo, I have this event on this date, Buliomo, I'm going to give you 30K. Come, let's do this thing and finish it. Long story short, they come, we cook, but I always knew the things I hated about catering, the catering services I encountered. I hated those near see-through t-shirts. If you know, those t-shirts caterers put on, they are so transparent. Guys are sweating, and then those forks that my mom calls disposable forks, you know, the kind you can bend, the kind which if you put in a piece of meat, you know, the spines just bend. So I knew what I didn't like. So when I was buying out things, I bought very good quality stuff. In fact, at Eunice's Kitchen now, the plates we use for catering 13 years later, the forks we use for catering, everything we use for catering is what I bought that time, 13 years later. So we go and do this wedding, the first wedding we did, Gloria Gardens, Namugongo. And while we were washing up, because I wasn't assured of this labor, I told the ladies, we will wash up on site. I give everybody their money, we part. In my head, I didn't think about where am I going to put these chefing dishes and whatever I have bought. For me, someone had forced me to cook for them at a wedding. I was done and I was going. But while we were washing up, 3 different people came to me. They came and asked my team members, who owns this business? They pointed at me. And one of them was Worship Harvest Church. They booked us to feed 600 people the next weekend. And then 2 other people gave us weddings. So now I had become a caterer. There was no turning back. So I started to serve. I loved what I did so much. I gave it my best. I used to do cooking classes, and I would attract so many people. I will tell you one story that I will never forget. A lady walked into our premises at some point. I have to cut the story short. There is no time. But a lady walked in and she was crying and she said, I'm almost losing my marriage. I can't cook. What can I do? They've told me you're very practical. You can teach. I admitted her into the cookery class. After teaching her for 3 weekends, she came driving in the 4th weekend with her husband. And the gentleman said, I had to come and see the person who has turned this, my wife, into a cook in 3 weeks. And so he asked me, how much are you charging? I said 650. And he said, you don't even know what value you are giving. He gave me another 650. He said, you deserve more. I taught so many people. And so, of course, over time I realized when people would call us for catering, that's when I would call my staff. But over time I realized that sometimes I would call them and they would be engaged. So in my head, I started to hatch a plan. How do I keep them engaged so that at the time when I need them, they are available for me? So I went and I looked for an office for us to serve breakfast. The point wasn't to make money. I just wanted to ground these guys so that every time I need them over the weekend, they are available. So I got Data Care Uganda. We started serving them. And over time, we started to make a lot of money. I really love fine dining. I'm those people that I can't stand to eat on a plastic plate. I tell people that even my children eat on fine china because that's why the factory is still open. If they break the plate, we'll buy. I'm like, God has called me to be a king. I'm a king. I'm a priest. I am not going to use plastic. So when I used to teach these people to cook, I would do table setting. And so they would see the things I'm using and they would ask me, where do you buy that? And then I would tell them where I go downtown. And then many ladies would say, I can't go there. So I realized for me, I can go there. So then I said, okay, so I can start bringing them this stuff. So that is how I started Talitha's store. So, of course, over time, I would go downtown and I would find that things are replicated. But then the catering was growing. We would have sometimes 3 events on the weekend. The cookery class was growing. And I had friends, the owners of Risco Kids. They were going to China at that time and they were bringing in stuff. So I asked them to introduce me to the business of going to China. Guys, we did so well. I saved 70 million shillings in 1.5 years and I was able to go to China. Went, brought in the first staff of Talitha. Everything was going so well. But I have learned that passion is not everything. It's a lie from the pit of hell. I have also learned that because you are bringing money into the business doesn't mean that the business is doing well. Over time, I also have learned that when God says, in all thy getting, get wisdom and understanding, he knows what he's talking about. I was just doing this thing. At a time, in my handbag, you'd find 15 million shillings. But someone came and talked to me about opening a restaurant at Ntinda Complex. Didn't think through it, just saw that I had the money, went and opened a restaurant. Now, for me, I didn't buy a car, but I went for a bigger space to show that God was working. So I went into this bigger space, furnished it, and before long, I started to get money from Talitha's store to feed the restaurant. And Talitha's store started to fail, but then I also got into debt. If I had time and I told you the real crux of this story, but then I don't have the time. So one morning I'm driving from home, I had gotten into debt to a tune of 97 million shillings. So I'm driving from home and I'm just at Ntinda, where former Crane Bank is, where the traffic lights are right now. And when you're in trouble, everyone around you looks very happy. Everyone was happy, people were laughing in their cars, couples were in love. And here I was, seated with a debt of 97 million shillings, and I started to hatch a plan to commit suicide. And so I thought, now, many times I had made mistakes in my business, and my husband was always picking me up. But this time I was too ashamed to actually go to him and tell him that I'd wrecked it again. So I decided, I think I'm going to commit suicide. So I drive, I go to Ntinda Complex, I sit in my office, I start to think about everything. And then I said, but you know, it doesn't make sense. Let me just call him and tell him. So I called him, had lunch, and I told him what had happened. But then I told him, I said, I guess one of the reasons I'm not learning is you pick me up very quickly. So this time around, I think, leave me to die with my shit. I think I will learn to pick myself up. So he said, okay, what do you plan? I told him, I'm going to go to the owners of the complex, and I'm going to talk to them. And they will allow me to get out some of the equipment, and I'll go and set up in a cheaper place. Now, before I went to Ntinda Complex, I was paying rent of 1 million shillings in Chiwatule. We were paying it with ease. We had a lot of business. Went to Ntinda Complex, and we were paying rent of 9 million shillings. Electricity bills were very high. We actually used to make money, but all of it was going in the COGS, the cost of goods and services, and then the rent and the salaries. And so I figured that if I can get this issue called the cost of goods and services right, if I can get the issue of rent right and the issue of salaries right, I'll be able to help this business. Now this is 7 years ago. So I decided to swallow humble pie, and I decided to go and set up in Mukono. Because I also realized that most beautiful executive restaurants are in the city center. And when people are out on the other outskirts of town, and it's the weekend, it's the evening, and they want a good service, they don't have where to go. So I said, let me take a very excellent service to them, so that in the evenings and over the weekend, they come to me. If the rent is lower and my bills are lower, I'll manage. Thankfully, the people at Ntinda Complex were gracious. They let me take out some of the equipment. I went and set up in Mukono. The rent moved from 9 million to 600,000 shillings. And then I started to do business. Ladies and gentlemen, within 1 year, I had paid off the 97 million shillings. Within the next 6 months, I had bought the land where Eunice Kitchen Mukono is right now. Eunice Kitchen Mukono is near the court in Mukono. It overlooks the district headquarters. Land in that space is 300 million shillings. I worked so hard. I have never worked like that in my life. I tightened every loose end where the pilferation was coming from. And this here is where I'm going to end by telling you some of the things you need to do practically as a business person. Number one, let your business be the one to speak. For example, if the business is not showing you that it is ready to expand, and the way it shows you that it's ready to expand, it will have the money and all the resources you need to expand within it. Up to today, people come to me and they will tell me they've found a beautiful location that Eunice Kitchen can set up shop. And they are well-meaning, and perhaps those locations are beautiful. I usually say, okay, when Eunice Kitchen also tells me that, I will go and set up that location. Now, what do I do? In my business, one of the things I had to learn quickly was financial management. When we make a profit in Eunice Kitchen, we divide it, and part of what we do is we put aside money that we call business expansion and investment. It goes on an account in UAP, on the unit trust, and it goes there every month. Now, I know how much I need in order for me to establish another Eunice Kitchen branch. Until that account tells me that that money is there, you are going to talk until you go hoarse. I don't. So the other 2 branches that made 3 branches were established like that. That is why the primary branch didn't die. That is what I do. You're going to hear many voices, but you need to make sure that your business has a voice. Even to employ more people. Because I have studied the catering business and I know what percentage of my income should be into salaries. Unless that money shows me on the account that it's there, I will first do the hard work until I bring in the extra person. And that is how we have been able to build it. Now, your business cannot have a voice if it doesn't have systems. Like I told you, we have a system by which we divide the money. I remember that proverb that says, he who gathers money little by little makes it grow. And that is what we do. The other thing that I have learned is, when you're doing business and you're all alone, you think you're Badang, the strongest man in Singapore. People are going to tell you you're doing so well. You become so full of yourself. Synergize with other people. If you are a caterer, get into spaces where caterers are. If you are a baker, keep in a space like this. Over time, I started to study other restaurant businesses. And God in his faithfulness one day brought me a gentleman. I used to go to a certain gym at Ntinda Complex, and the owner of the gym was so vested in telling me about Cafe Javas. he would always tell me, Faba Siramu, twenyumiriza nnyo mwoyo musajja Mandela, you know, and then he would go on and tell me all these things. And I sat and I listened. And one of the things I picked up from that story is watch what you spend on inputs. I remember that time, that gentleman told me that you see all those things you eat in CJ's, he has a farm. He told me he has a farm. He farms all those cabbages and the lettuce and everything. And so he gets it at a lower price. And so in my mind, I said, okay, I think one of the things that I'm going to watch is the cost of inputs. And then, like I said, if your business has a voice, it will speak. I started to look at how much we were spending on inputs. Let me give you an example. We used to spend 12 million shillings, about 12.8, on buying chicken from Yokuku. Right now, we rear our own chicken, and we spend, for the same exact amount of chicken, we spend 3.32 to produce it. Where is that balance now? We used to spend a lot of money on eggs. If you have even a small piece where you can put that chicken farm, if you have some money that you can use, but also above all, if you have another baker that you can rear with for your own sake, do it. Because I'm also going to talk about buying things with other people. And so I started to farm. All the food that Eunice Kitchen staff eat, we farm it. And they have such a rich menu. And that has also made us have a very low staff turnover. The meals are good. People take food home. We sell whatever is surplus. Whatever we can produce, we produce it. I went to a restaurant in Nakasero, and I realized that their flower gardens are not flowers. They are spring onions. They are herbs, thyme, basil, lemon verbena, whatever. It is the same thing at Eunice Kitchen. Our flower gardens, it is the edges that are flowers. In between there is lettuce, there is lemon verbena, there is all kinds of herbs. And some of them even flower, so they will look beautiful. I learned that if you're going to make it in business, you must watch the price of the inputs. You really have to. Now let me talk about synergy. You see our manufacturers here that are talking to us. If you go as a single person to buy things, they are going to tell you they have a minimum quantity that they sell. And when you're a small person, you're not going to be able to manage that minimum quantity. But the Bible says 2 are better than 1. They have a better return for their work. I have other restaurant owners that I ship in goods with. I'll give you an example. One time, there was a time when the price of tomato paste in the supermarket, the bigger tin, was at 6,000 shillings. We brought in tomato paste, the same exact tin, and spent 1,800 shillings. Beat that. So, when you work in isolation, you don't have power, you don't have a voice. But if you're 5 bakers, and then you go to the manufacturer as one, and you are able to put together the amount and the quantity that they need as minimum, it doesn't matter if each one of you will not take the same amount. One will take a bag, the other will take 20, the other one will take 30. But if they tell you that 50 bags is what they can give you, you put the money together and you buy as one. That is how Eunice Kitchen has been able to save, and we have been able to multiply the resources. Don't work without knowledge. I will say this and I will say one last thing. I had to literally become the encyclopedia of the restaurant business in Uganda and in the world. I know what app works best. Right now, if you come on my phone, you can see what is happening in my restaurant right here. I know who has just served. I know at what time they served. I know what the peak time is just using technology. But how did I do that? I had to learn. I had to go back in class and study. When it comes to accounts, what's the best in baking? When it comes to mixing, what is the best? When it comes to this material, I had to learn the entire chain. You have to become so knowledgeable about your business that no one can beat you. I started to pay to go into conferences. I go every year to Dubai for that conference, or the food festival. And the first time I went there, I was shocked. One, I'm really dark tan. Two, there were no Africans in the room. So I really looked like a tourist attraction. Like everywhere I went, everyone was wondering what this chick from Africa is doing here. But I want to tell you that I picked things there. When I came back, I was able to save $4,000 implementing the things I picked. I picked that from a friend, a civil engineer friend who went for a conference, a construction conference. And in that conference, he learned how to manufacture nails. And he bought a very small machine that is as small as a battery. When he's constructing on your site, he comes with it and he makes the nails by himself. And he was able to drop his cost significantly. Because if you're a civil engineer, you know how much we use nails. Everything in the scaffolding, whatever, in the formwork. And he just puts his machine there, and he just gets just enough nails, and he picks his machine and goes. And so I decided to do that for my restaurant. There is new things happening in the world of bakery every time. You need to learn those things. Don't walk in isolation. Someone has said it here, and I will say it again. At the top, it's collaboration. It's not competition. It's poor people that compete. The rich are collaborating. That's why there is Kwagalana group, and they are good. Now, let me also say one more thing. There are so many different ways for you to save money. There are so many different ways for you to get an extra hand. Join the circles around you. I don't know if this Bakers'S group plans to start one, but for me, being part of a circle has helped me. Because you're going to find that you are able to consistently save, but you're able to consistently get out the money when you need it. And I'll tie that in with one more lesson. Understand the market. In the sense of, you need to know when prices of things in the market rise, when prices of things in the market are low, when customers are looking for certain things, and when customers are not. I will tell you, for example, for me, in my industry, buying things after October, for example, the Christmas season, is a waste of time. And so, today is the 19th of October. On Wednesday this week, we will load in everything apart from the total perishables. We'll bring it into Eunice's kitchen. If it is something like beef, we'll buy those cows and we'll put them at the farm. Why? Because you see, you and me, the kind of industry we are in is not like the clothing industry. When you enter a clothing shop and you ask what's the price of that dress, the person will say, bazongeza, and will ask you for 200K. In the restaurant business, if the price of the plate of chips and chicken is 20,000, whether the Irish in the market increases the price, you can't just tell the customer, Irish bamongeza. So what do? You have to monitor the market. I had to learn how to make pastes. I make tomato pastes. I make concasse. I make tomato sauce. In fact, that's now where I'm heading into manufacturing pastes. I make pilau pastes. I make jollof pastes. Why? Because there are times in the market when the cost of onions is so low. You pick those onions and you make onion powder. And you keep it as a powder. Then there are times it is so expensive. You have your onion powder. You don't buy at that price. Same with tomatoes. Same with everything. Now you also need to study the market and know. These sellers you see here, they also know that it's wedding season. You're not the only one that knows. They know it's wedding season. They know it's Christmas season. They will add even 1,000 shillings on that kg. It is going to eat into your profit. So I buy it before they add it. And then I sit and relax. And when I'm planning for those buys, I plan for until Valentine's. Because studying the market, I know that it usually goes down around that time. Thank you very much.
Wow. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your inputs. And she has emphasized the point that I would like to re-echo again. Here, we are not here as competitors. And to add on what she has said, I want to add another one. Iron sharpens. Very good. So we are here on a sharpening spree. You want to go back when you can cut with wisdom. That's what it is. Okay. Give another round of applause. That was very beautiful. Thank you very much, Ma'am Eunice. Very inspirational. Yes, I'm going to invite from the association, Madame Sarah, who's going to do the honors of inviting our keynote speaker, but she also has her own remarks to share and a few introductions to make. And yes, let's put hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
How is everyone? Good afternoon, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing? Please first say hello to your neighbor. Did you network as we promised? I know you're fine, and I guess the day is going as planned. If you're seeing me for the first time, my name is Andinda Sala. I am the CEO, founder, Asaria Group of Company Limited. We deal in cakes, spices, wine. We do a lot of things. So if you need to know more about us, we have a stall behind. Our cakes are very nice. So welcome to this event. This is our first ever Bakers'S conference. Let's clap for that. And thank you so much for coming in big numbers than we expected. Indeed, it is mentorship. If you don't have a pen and paper, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're writing, because I'm not taking notes on your behalf. Okay? So, first of all, before I go any further, I would like to thank the Almighty God who has made this day possible. Let's clap for God Almighty. I would also like to appreciate the government of Uganda, for giving us security, and everything is in place, everything is okay. Thank you so much. In case we have government representatives, we appreciate the peace that we are having right now. Imagine if we were running up and down. So thank you so much. I would also like to appreciate, okay, I'll go to the team later. Let me first appreciate, we are having a wedding cake demonstration, as I told you. And the reason why I brought this demonstration is because we need to move with trends, just as our theme says, okay? Trends. Do you remember that? So I brought in the wedding cake demonstration so that we can stay updated. Any baker who has come up today, at least you will get an idea on how a drop-down cake is done. Now, the bakery that offered to do this is Hope Mystica. Please wave to the people, Hope Mystica. The lady with a beautiful smile, nice cakes. Now, she's going to take us through, but during the course of my presentation. But before I go there, I am Team Vibe, right? Before I even go there, allow me to let my mom stand up and wave for you. That's my mom. Why have I made her to stand up? The inspiration to be a baker came from her. She used to bake for me tiny cakes from a saucepan. She's a teacher by profession. She's with her sister. They're all my moms. Please stand up. The one gave birth to me, the other one raised me. So it all started from a small little inspiration from my mom. She used to bake tiny cakes for me using sand and saucepan. And I know how it will be tricky for both of us. I am the birthday girl, she's the mother, I was the only child, she wants to make me happy. That is why I picked to become a baker. 10 years now, I am a baker, and at least I know what it means by cake. So when you see me here, that is my story. A very humble background. Team Vibe, let's first give a round of applause to bakers who have come from here. One, Bakers, Uganda Bakers, round of applause for yourselves. Thank you so much for coming. Round of applause to bakers from the following regions. Number one, Hoima Bakers. If you're from Hoima, please wave. Thank you for coming. We have Hoima Lord Bakers. Round of applause for Hoima Lord Bakers. They are there. Thank you for coming. We have Gayaza Lord Bakers. Thank you so much for coming. Mityana Lord Bakers. Yes, thank you so much for coming. We have Fort Portal Bakers. Chari. Thank you so much, bakers from Fort Portal. We have Hoima Bakers, Hoima City Bakers. Thank you so much for coming. And then we have Western Uganda Bakers. If you're from Western Uganda, these guys had to get on the first bus to Kampala. That is how it is seen, the love for what you're doing. Then we have Northern Uganda Bakers. Yes, you're lying. Thank you so much for coming. We have Eastern Uganda Bakers. Yes, that's why we have Jinjambale, Iganga. They had an organized group. The love for this made them get a specific van, get on bus, do everything. And trust me, our sponsor was Sentinel Bank. Thank you so much, because that came from them. Thank you so much. This is not segregating, but we chose them and the vote goes to them. So thank you so much, Eastern Bakers. We appreciate your coming and the organization. You're so organized. Then we have Entebbe Road Bakers. Wow, thank you so much, Entebbe Road Bakers. You guys are close to the airport. Deals that are international deals, please handle them on our behalf. We appreciate you for being close to the airport. And then we have Mukono Seta Bakers. Where are you? Wow. So we have bakers from across the country, without forgetting Kenya Bakers. Yeah, we have bakers coming from Kenya. She came all the way from Kenya, almost like 8 to 9 bakers. I know they may be tired, the flight and bus, you know. And then we have Tanzania Bakers. Yes, we have a baker from Tanzania. We also have a baker from Rwanda. So this shows that the Uganda Bakers Association did not open on just Kampala bakers, but it also opened on the whole country, East Africa at large. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you all. I'm going to drop from here and let Hope demonstrate the wedding cake demonstration. When the cake is swinging, I will go on with my presentation. Is that fine? Meanwhile, say hello to your neighbor again and tell them an event without a cake is just a meeting. And today we are having an event. Is that fine? Yeah, so an event without a cake is just a meeting. So we have Hope Mystica. Please raise the cake and let it swing. And we heard from DFCU Bank. They said the next time we are having a Bakers Conference, it's going to be money swinging up and down. Thank you, DFCU Bank. We hope that will be put in place. As they prepare themselves, allow me to appreciate our sponsors. I hope it's going to be adjusted on the screen.
Good evening, bakers. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the trust that you've shown in us. We are very grateful. Without all of you, this function wouldn't have been a success. We are going to demonstrate the ceiling dropping cake that is trending all over Nigeria. We will be adopting it now when you learn today. So my colleagues, I have Stewart Cakes UG, I have Emma Cake Boss, and Chef William. Yeah, and Muzaffali on the pulley. So in case you need to hire the pulley system, Muzaffali is there. He's the one in orange. So we are going to start the demo. Cake Boss. So basically, when you're doing a pulley, this is a pulley system. It's an electric pulley system. When you're doing a ceiling dropping cake, you need a metal rod in the middle. I hope you can all see. Can we all see? Let's raise up the metal rod. So normally, you have to measure the height of the metal rod. So basically, you need to first shape your cakes and then order for the metal rod so that it is close to the height of the cakes. Not too long and not too short. So that's the metal. The metal has a stopper beneath it. So we are putting that. There's a hole in the board. The board that you use down needs to have a hole. In the cake, there needs to be a hole. So we are putting the main cake, and there's a stopper beneath the board. Can we lift it up so that they see? You see it's hanging already because of the stopper beneath it. Yeah, now there are two kinds of metal rods. There's one with screws. We are using the one without screws. But we are going to put boards in between. The boards act as extra support. So the board in between needs to have a hole as well. So there's a hole you can see. There's a hole cutting through the cake. So that board acts as extra support. So we put that next. So in case you're using the metal rod that has screws, now you would put screws beneath the board and above it. There's that approach as well. In case you have a very heavy cake like a 10-tier, it would be maybe about 500 kilos, you'd need the extra screws in between. But, yes? Yes. And make sure there are dowels in all your cakes. The dowels provide support. So these cakes already have dowels. So we're going to put another board with a hole, and then the next cake. That's the final cake. So you can keep doing that. At every level, put a board, put cake, like that. So your metal rod has to have a hole inside where we hook the pulley. There's a hole up there. Which one? So that's it. Okay. Yeah. And you need to ensure the boards are the size of the cake or slightly smaller. This is a bit big. We had to just use it for the demo. Yeah, but don't present that to the client with a board that is bigger than the cake. So you can use two kinds of boards, metallic or wooden. Actually, metallic is better because it's very thin. Now with a wooden board, it raises and leaves space that you'd now need to pipe. So if you use a metallic board, that's better. Actually, it would have done without the rope. I don't know why they're using a rope. It can go in, that rope can break. I don't know why it's using it. So the gentleman is going to do his magic. He's going to control it electrically. Okay, that's it. So that's your cake going up. Don't worry, it won't fall. Okay, thank you so much for listening. I hope you've learned. Yes? Oh, my bakery is Hope Mystica Cakes and Events. We have an outlet in Bugolobi and Chaliwajala. We do ready-made cakes. In case you're a baker, you can support me if you forgot. Actually, I always pray that you forget orders so that you call me. Thank you so much. Stay blessed. Yeah, we do baking classes as well. Yeah, thank you. Stay blessed.
Thank you so much. Let's clap for Hope Mystica, plus Stuart Cakes UG, Emma Cake Boss. Yeah, that is his signature. Thank you so much. And that is the pulley or the ceiling dropping down cake. It depends how many tiers you have. You guys have been asking me a lot, how do we do it? So basically you bake your normal cakes, you ice your normal cakes, you decorate your normal cakes. The trick is in centering the cake later, where you need a board, you need a pipe, and then you need that pulley system. So thank you so much. I hope we've learned something, right? Have we learned something? Bakers are people who are quick to learn. Now let me give my brief speech. Linda, I am the founder, Asaria Group of Company Limited. We deal in cake spices, AS spices. We have wine and everything. Now, first of all, why did we choose the Bakers'S mentorship? We had issues, or I for one, it really pains me that someone starts baking, loving it, 6 months down the road, they are selling their baking items. I'm selling my oven, I'm selling my mixer. Meanwhile, literally, they're saying goodbye to the baking industry. And I'm like, if you came 6 months, you're saying goodbye. How about me who's 10 years? How about Madame Brenda who is 25 years? How about Ntake Group who is 25 years plus? How do they do it? I felt like there is something we are not understanding about the baking industry. We tend to raise our expectation. We tend not to think about the business. We think more about the money. Because when you think about the money, you lose the business. Why? You rush to take orders, you rush to start the business, and then you think, oh, I will make money. I'm seeing people buying. I see this bakery has money, they are making money, Madame Brenda is making money, I can make money. But do you know what it takes to become a baker? Do you know what it takes to start a baking business? So I want, and I felt like in the next generation, you will start baking business with a purpose. You will start it knowing where it leads you, why you started it, why are you even a baker? And that's why I felt like we need something mentorship. We need to listen from people that have been there. We need to listen to our fellow bakers. We need to understand, why am I baking? Some of us actually don't know why we are baking. Because why? We start baking as a hobby. I know how to bake. My mother used to bake. I just love cakes. I can start baking. And there you go, you start business. And you're failing to transition from baking as a hobby to baking as a business. And that is where I bring to you today that all the 2,000 members here in the hall, may you please transition from baking as a hobby to baking as a business. And then that is why we are having mentorship. That after this conference, I know that mentorship, our mentors may have been 2 or 3 or 4 mentors. I know there is a need for more mentorship. I know there's need to listen to more people because everyone hits their stones differently. And that is why I call upon you that when you join Prestigious Bakers Association, in this association, we are going to be having mentorship classes oftenly to mold upcoming bakers or new bakers bakers that have been there, and also to bring close bakers that have really, really been there. Because we are having a gap between bakers that have been there and bakers that are starting. This is what happens. When you price a cake 100,000, someone looks at you like, you guys came to steal. I still sell my cake 50K. What are you saying? So we need to bring all ourselves together and understand the concept of baking business. And then we have finance. We have a big issue in handling money. We need to be sensitized when it comes to money. How do you save your money? How do you save for buying a baking machine? I mean, you are buying a big electric oven. You're buying big mixers. But when you bring them home, you now forget the money you invested in buying your machines. You now concentrate on serving clients cheaply. Are you thinking about tea and wear? When that machine breaks down, what is going to help you to bring back that machine? When you yourself break down, what is going to help you? So we need a financial literacy class. And that's why I call upon the finance departments here, the banks and finance, Goldmine Finance. May you all come together so that you teach us how to save our money. We want to see bakers shining. We want to see bakers driving. We want to see bakers buying products. We want to see bakers opening up branches. Why? We lack that financial literacy. We think baking is a hobby. We think baking is just making money to eat. And yeah, because there's no one to evaluate your money. So a cake is 100, your profit is 50K. Yes, your 50K, you consume it. You're taking care of other people's children. You're doing this and that. You are forgetting baking is business. As long as money is transacted, it is business. So we need to wake up as bakers and change the world. Because we are not inspiring the second generation. What are they learning from you as a baker? You've been baking for 20 years. What are you showing that you've been baking? Why? You did not handle your finances very well. I would like to appreciate the banks that have given us financial classes. We are ready to take it up through the prestigious Bakers Association. We also lacked knowing our suppliers. If I tell you that 5 years ago, I didn't know who are the manufacturers of prestige margarine. I didn't know where it comes from. I didn't know we have packaging companies. There are so many things we don't know as upcoming bakers, right? Yeah, you just know when you're baking, you need baking fat, sugar, eggs, but there are so many products we use in baking that we don't know. But when we come together in this association, we will call upon people. How many of you knew about easy packaging? How many of you knew about prime concepts? How many of you knew about best ingredients? Some may be meeting these companies for the first time, but they have lots of products. They have lots of ingredients that we don't know. So we are trying to bridge the gap between bakers and suppliers. And therefore, I call upon you, please don't sit home. Turn up, meet. If border guys can meet, if hairdressers can meet, why not us? And you know that when border guys met, transport costs went high. You will meet this one and say 2K to Kampala, and if you don't pay the other one the same, the other one the same. But bakers, the cake is 50K, the other one 100, the other one 80. Why? We need to be sensitized. Okay? Now, I was talking about our suppliers. Knowing about our suppliers also helps us extend our views. You're using a product, it is failing. Who are you reporting to? And being an individual reporting, it looks like you're having an issue with the company. But when it's a group reporting, in case there is a glitch in the products that we get, it becomes serious. Okay? So when we are together, we join our hands together, we are assured of the quality of the products that we use. And that is what we are fighting for. Stop using substandard products. If we are joined together in this association, trust me, we will fight substandard products. We will have good quality products on markets. And guess what? Our cakes will be top-notch. Okay? And then we have baking classes. All of you here, I guess you know we are having a challenge of baking classes. They may be expensive, or we may not be feeling it's valuable enough for us to inject money in learning. But please, bakers here, I really want to wake you up. Learning is very important. Just because you went to that baking school or to that person and they taught you how to bake an egg and the cake is coming perfect and you're eating, it doesn't stop from there. Bakers get on planes to go and get knowledge from outside. Bakers come together. I'm so happy by the bakers that come from outside Kampala who have come to learn this. But I guess there's someone there who's like, I can bake my cake, so what are you people telling me? Learning does not stop. At least you will learn how to just hold the knife from a fellow baker. If I tell you 10 years ago, 5 years ago when I started baking, things were not the way they are today. It was hard for me to learn. It was hard for me to copy from anyone because I didn't know them. But there comes this generation that is putting everything on social media. Trainings are there. Please engage yourselves in learning. Cake baking is not a one-day class. It is a continuous class that you will learn until you say goodbye to the baking industry, because new things keep coming. Now, through this association, we are going to be having classes, both local and international classes. Let's clap for that. Let me give you that trick. Take an example. Getting a very good cake artist from Nigeria, from UAE, from wherever the world, costs us, let's say, 20 million to bring that trainer in Uganda. How many people are we here? And the trainer just says, I just want 20 million, I come and train you. Guess what? You will find like everyone is contributing just 1,000 or 2,000. And we will have that trainer in the country, train us those classes, and we'll be also raising the baking flag high. You can't do it alone. We can do it together. Talk about local trainings. I hear there's a spread of maybe some standard trainings. Just because you learned baking today, the following day you're training. That is happening. If we can also look into us as prestigious Bakers Association members, bringing that trainer on board to give us the real class, the real juice that we want. Trust me, there will be no substandard cakes. There will be beautiful cakes. There will be bakers. There will be everywhere. There will be like, this is amazing, and bakers are doing so great. So we are also looking at baking classes being effective for us. We're also looking at Business Connect. Come on, guys. We are already thinking about baking as our lifesaver. Once you start baking, you're done. Please, there's a lot you can do. Versus baking. The reason why most of our friends pull out is they raise their expectation. Baking is a seasonal business. Are we together? Baking is a seasonal business. So if you do not understand how it goes, trust me, you will crash. Now, all you need to do is don't look at baking as your life-saving. Find other things to do. Keep your job until your business grows. Are we together? So, through Prestigious Bakers Association, we are there to support each other. If you have the eggs, I will first support my association member before I support someone else. So we are creating this family so that you can tell us your business. Let us support you. Let us support you and let you support us. As they said, competition happens at the bottom, collaboration happens at the top. So we are ready to collaborate. Are we together? Are we there? Are we there? Hoima Broad Bakers, Mbarara Bakers, Western Bakers, Eastern Bakers. Thank you so much. And then, that is where I was giving you the reason why we came up with the Prestigious Bakers Association. And of course, we could not reach each and everyone if we do not make such a union. And that is where we said, you know what, we need to have a conference, highlight people about what is taking place, and make it better. And that is why we present you the Bakers Conference 2025. And the Bakers Conference gave birth to Prestigious Bakers Association. Now, Prestigious Bakers Association, we would also want to let you know that we have an online application. Why did we bring an online application? I had become the baker's search engine. Like everyone who needs something will go to Sala. So literally, I'm not finding time to work on my things, but I'm finding time to work on other people's things. Give me the number of a technician. Give me a number of an electrician. Give me a number of oven masters. Give me a number of who. Now, we created an online platform. Dear Bakers, this is an application. Download it on your phone. When you wake up from your sleep and you remember you didn't hire a stand, just click cake stand. See who is hiring a cake stand in your location. Order. It takes you straight to the number and the stand is at your door. Isn't that cool? Thank you. You want baking classes? You want to know the available baking classes? Just open the app. Tap. Baking classes. Who is training? So and so. I am in. Go straight to their number and call them. Isn't that cool? You want to know the available events happening in the baking world. It is simple. Open your phone, events happening, and they will pop up and you will attend. We are missing a lot because of lack of communication. And we are missing a lot because we don't have the content. Are we together? And that is why we came up with the Bakers'S Sphere app. And you can also download your work. Bakers, just download. Tell your friends, your neighbors, download the app. You will no longer hustle looking for things. Now, it is still a baby. Content is not there, okay? It is today that it is born. So if you find things that are not moving, don't be like, oh, what is there? No, don't worry. All these, our service providers are going to be there, and the ones that did not come, we are giving them 2 months free of hosting their business, and that means 2 months free of you enjoying everything there. You may ask, do I need to pay? No. The audience is not paying, so it is free for everyone. Isn't that cool? Okay, so now I am standing here alone. Trust me, I cannot work alone. And I did not start this alone. I have a team that helped me, that we joined hands together, and we pulled this event together, and we also built the prestigious Bakers'S Association. Allow me to introduce you the team that I have. I hope they can hear me, and they can all come here. Please, the team, a prestigious Bakers'S Association, come and we introduce ourselves before we invite our keynote speaker. So that the keynote speaker finds everything ready, right? Team, there's a small collection. We would like to first invite our keynote speaker. We hear from him, and then he will help us reveal or officially open prestigious Bakers'S Association and the
mumirimu eginyomwa mwoyiso kunsitula natandika n'amazzi n'ensomba uyo mukaduka mu kinaana mugumu ekirowoozo ky'ebigaati.
Thank you for listening to our call. This really means a lot. Before I drop the mic, one of our members is not here, Asha Batenga. She's been with us through the preparation and everything, but she got an emergency. So don't ask yourself, oh, where is Asha? Where is? I know she's with us virtually. And yeah, so thank you so much, and thank you to her. May God bless you all. I would like to take this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, roll the drums. As the DJ is rolling the drums, please.
Mumirimu eginyomwa mwoyiso kunsitula natandika n'amazzi n'ensomba uyo mukaduka mu kinaana mugumu ekirowoozo ky'emigaati nakijja
ezigange n'amaanyi naye olw'okwagala kwo olw'obulungi bwokwe onyambye nnyo bisizza mu bingi otuusizzaako kyembi watambudde nga nange bulijjo nkakwebazenga.
As we are still standing, let's praise the Almighty God who has enabled us to be here. Good afternoon, my fellow bakers. Take your seats. My wife sent greetings to you. She was watching since morning. We are seated in the sitting room, and she told me, are you not late? I saw you lining up to enter. Thanks for turning up. Name is Lule Gasta. That is what is in my NIN card. But you people, you gave me a chance to expose what my mother saw in me, and I excelled in doing business. 2 universities from UK, so that, and they gave me honorary doctorate. So I'm Dr. Augusta Lule. The church, which I love very much, saw my works, and they gave me a title of a lay canon. My king, Kabaka Ronald Muwenda Mutebi, yalaba nti nsaanidde okutuula mu lukiiko lwe. Ntuula mu lukiiko lwe kwe kufuna ekitiibwa ekya ow'ekitiibwa. Mukyala wange bw'aba mbuuza ateekako ekya ssebo. Abaana bange, irrespective okuba nti nabo bakyala b'abaami abalala, bakyafukamira oba bansanze wa oba wa. Mmwe mwankazaako lya ntake, of which I'm proud of. Omukyala Brenda bwe yali ampita, abadde ampitira mu versions nnyingi. Ono Saala bw'aba apostinga n'apostinga ebigambo bingi. I got confused. What language I'm going to use, what topic I'm going to talk about, all that I know, I'm going to talk from my heart. And talking always when other people have talked, it is not that easy. As I was sitting, I told Madam Sarah, did the speaker read my notes? But I happen to be the keynote speaker today. Today is a Sunday, so I'll quote from the Bible first. Then one of the disciples said, here is a boy with 5 small barley loaves and 2 small fish. But how will they go amongst all these people? It is from John 6, verse 9. What I wanted to pick from there is the word small barley loaves. You know how blessed we are, the people seated here, or not? As I end, you know that we are blessed. We are bakers. The blessed sector of, I think, of this planet. It is not by choice that somebody will come and look for our products. It is by godly creation. Because when He created us, God created us and know that we will eat. Here comes our Lord Jesus Christ. Amongst the items He used, it is our products, the loaves. How did you become to be a baker? Madam Brenda, what we missed is knowing what time I have. I'm trying to write a book. I've failed to finish it because every now and then it becomes volumes add up, volumes add up. So you can show me 30 minutes, 1 hour, 3 hours, 30 minutes. You know why I refuse to go on TV to make shows? I have my own TV. But I said I can't go there because when I go there, the editors will pick only what they want and they distort my story. My story is a 45-year story. But I'm not here to tell you my story. I'm here to tell you how you are going to stay a baker. I'm asking you. Again, I go where I'd stopped. Do you know how blessed we are? Our products are needed every hour. Our products are needed every day. Our products are needed even at night. There is no occasion which can deny using our products. There is no season which rejects our products. It is you who is seated here to front yourself, to stage yourself, how you are going to go on somebody's dining, in somebody's hand, be it a bag when he's going to office, to take one of our products. So if you are here and you know that wheat flour and water are your main raw material, clap for yourself. How did you start to be a baker? Did you start by passion? Did you start because you had an opportunity? Where is Dr. She has gone. Among us, her story, I heard that she saw the opportunity and she never let it go. How did you start? Did you start to do something? Some of us who are seated here did start baking because they needed to do something. Did you start to do something better? You might say, Madame Brenda's cakes are not good. I know I can bake better cakes than that. And the customer says, yes, you are baking better than Madame Brenda. So they give you more orders. And you started because somebody, you saw that you can do something better. Did you start to show him or her that I can do something at home? Omukyala watandika okufumba emigaati ng'omwami takulabawo alaba buli kiseera oyagala sente za kameeza n'omugamba leero ompa zino zonna sijja kudde kusaba sente. Oyinza okuba watandikira awo n'otandika okufumba cakes oba n'otandika okufumba emigaati. Omwami emirimu emirala gy'amala kubula n'ogamba nti ogw'emigaati kanguyiikirize. Eyo mindset bw'oba gy'oyina ng'otudde wano weerabidde omukisa n'obulungi obw'omulimu gwe tuyina. Tulabye omulimu gwaffe teguliko occasion. Teguliko occasion yonna. Buli wamu gubeerawo. Singa bibadde genda mu ndongo njagala nnyo naye endongo eriko ekiseera. Kakati mukulu Matovu wa Frigo alina kundaba obaawo ku Friday oba ku Saturday oba ku Sunday. Kyokka ate wemba ngenda okugula omugaati gwa World of Bakers, ngendayo mwattu era abalala bansangayo ne bantunuulira ne bakanula n'amaaso ne mbagamba nti ewange sifumba kabalagala. Kati kabalagala naamugula wawe neesiga nyina mugula wo ssebo era ndi kasitoma wo. Ngulawo omugaati gwa brown nkuwa buwunga naye ate gwe entabula gy'ogutabula esinga ogwange. Kale omulimu gwaffe abatudde wano mumanye tuli ba mukisa. Toyinza kugenda njala, toyinza gamba nti nafumbye product nembula agigula. Kyusa, genda ofumbe ku ndala. Omulimu gwaffe tutuukiriza buvunaanyizibwa bwa Katonda. Tulina okulya. Abatuli wano ffenna tulina okulya. Abantu abali ebweru be balina okulya. Oba busana oba bunnyogovu oba kiki kijja kusinziira gwe bwe weeseetinze kyokola n'abaguzi abakuliraanye. Nyina abaguzi abazze waffe ku kyalo, abafumbi b'emigaati abazze waffe ku kyalo, nabo baalabye nga weewali akatale kaabwe. And a guy who bakes for Eritrean nationals who is seated here, all that I know, I have them as my customers. Waliwo wali gwe ssebo wadde ofumba emigaati egya world togenda kufumbira Eritrea, beefumbira yestaginzaawo we wali baganda be abasinga obungi ku siteera, era bw'oba oyinawo ennyumba kati weeramule. Ndi ku kintu ekiga nti tukola ekintu omuntu nga talina kyakola alina okukigula mbuli ngeri. Nze bwe mba ntambula nga ngenda olugendo oluweza kilomita elusuka mu kilomita 5 nteekamu keeke, nteekamu omugaati, olumu ne nteekamu paani z'omukulu oyo neekolera nekkirira e Masaka. You never know, nja kusanga ow'ettooke nga teryateredde nga ngamba mumpe embalagala yange, mumpe omugaati gwange ngulye. Kale abali wano tufube okukola kye tukola nga tukikola kuva mu mutima. Bw'obanga watandika ng'olina okumatiza omwami nti ssebo nja kukola, kansooke kubuuza, omwami wamunnyonnyola omulimu gw'ogenda okukola? Akutunulako? Ssebo, ku mwembi n'omukyala mulinga mwami ne mukyala lule. Ku mwembi ani abuuza munne nti ogoba n'agulya? Wateekwa okubaawo mu mulimu gwo akubuuza. There must be somebody to critique your product. If there is nobody to do it, you will always feel that you are perfect. There must be someone to critique your product. You will look into it, you will look again into your formula, and maybe better it for the market. Nga tuukiza obuvunaanyizibwa bwa Katonda, leka bannaffe kamalize ddala ebintu by'abakyala okutuwa ku ssente oba abaami okuwa abakyala ssente eziva mu beekeri. Omukyala oyo bw'anaaba takubuuza ngeri lwaki okomawo mukaaga ogw'ekiro, mugambe nti nnyina okufumbira abantu emigaati gye banaakeererako ku emu, ntakayita wano ku emu okulya paani. Y'ensonga lwaki olina okulaba nti paani zifuluma awo ku 10, era bw'oba omaze okutegeka ebyo nja kwogera nga ntunuulidde ono kuba ye mmanyi andaba ewuwe nammwe olumu mundaba, naye batono abamanya nti ndya products zammwe. Bw'oteebuuze muli kyokola, omukyala akyagala akiganyulwa. Abakyala balon, ladies who are here, are your spouses enjoying your work? You being a baker? My mother wanted very much me to be a teacher. At times I practice teaching tricks. Ladies who know that your spouses enjoy your profits, raise up your hands, please, and raise it out faithfully. If you know that he's not enjoying it, don't. Just know that you have to do it. Then he will guide you, he will protect you, he will fight for you, because he knows he has a lady who looks very far and who adds many things on the financial side of your home. My 30 minutes, 10 are gone, 20 are still remaining. Next question. How are you going to stay a baker? You must love your product. You must love your product. My talk might not mean the sequence, but you can make them in the right sequence. But above all, I heard someone saying a name. What is the name of your product? What is the name of your company? Which I know all of you who are here, and if you know that you haven't yet made up a company known in URSB, known in Uganda Revenue Authority, you came here as maybe a by the way. All the people who are here, I wish Madame Brenda, the URI table was here. We would have widened the tax base, because We do know that you have to pay taxes to the government. Without taxes, how will he protect us? How will he keep security in Uganda? That is not my line. My line is making money. But when I make money, I have to give to the tall building. Next step, I said, what is the name of your business? Name your business a name which you are proud, or where you have a story to talk about. Don't name a story because you had it in America, unless you have a building on that street, or you are neighboring the name which you gave, which is similar to the founder of KFC. You can name because you are neighboring him, or you are neighboring his grandsons and children's, then you can name him. Finance. Startup finance is very, very important. Because when you want to start a business, a bank will not be very open to you to get money. Only that they are coming up these days because we bank a lot. But you need to have startup funds. For you to have startup funds from the bank, you must have a bank account, and you must stick to the paper, to the proposal which you give them, that you are going to start a business and you are going to do it ABC. Kiriza obagaana bajja kutunula mu lupapula lw'obawadde, oba consultant kyalukuwandiikidde bajja dutunulamu ate kakasa tikyowandiise kyogenda okukoberera kubanga bo bakiraba bulijjo. Bw'oba omanyi nti oyagala osigale ng'oli bbeeka era toogwe, kyogambye gojjako ssente ky'oba ogoberera, kubanga ye bulijjo awulira bye bamugamba. Bw'awulira ng'omugamba ebyabali abaagwa tajja zikuwa. Bw'awulira nga consultant yakuwandiikidde kirungi ng'alaba kivaayo ajja zikuwa. Don't divert from what you tell the financer. Even if he's your husband, stick to it. Tosooka kujjako ate zaakwetereza kaviiri. Ezo ojja kuziggyako ku magoba g'onookola. Ajja kubuuza ndeero munange lunaku lwa Saturday nga ntabudde nyina order nnyingi eza keeke ndeka. Tulina okusaba enkya ye nkimanyi nja kusibako ekitambaala tugende. Then you get the next Sunday over the next Friday over after how many Fridays he finds you ng'okakubye omugambe you are late for a date. I'm taking you out today. I have my ATM. Don't bother about your pocket money. Agenda kusanyuka ayongera okuwa amagezi ayongera kugamba alabe nti oli wa mugaso n'obujja okuvaayo ssaawa 6 oli wa mugaso kubanga ssente naye aziganyulwako. Njogera mwami naye ng'ate abaana mwattu baziganyulwa okusinga n'abaami. Bw'oba otandika olina okuba ne location wogenda okutandikira. Neesiimisa abantu abalina vision ey'okulaba location entuufu we bateeka emirimu gyabwe. Olumu n'otunuliramu n'onoga ne wano yafuna waatya. Waliwo omuntu gw'olaba agenda n'anyiga business in the very small area. Noga, but I've been passing this area. I've never seen it. How did he get it? I know among us, the people I'm talking to, there is nobody from New petrol station from Kenya. You find that they have their petrol station in a corner where you have been passing always, but you don't see space there. I think all of you know it. I'm not here to market them. But gwe bwe wali olonda omulimu ogenda ogukolera, wagulonda omulimu ogenda gukolera kireka ng'osula nateete oba. Kambabulire kamu akankwatako. Mu kutandika kwaffe nga zigenda ziwera, twagula poloti enaggulu. By then naggulu yali upper class. Ne tuzimbayo enju. Olumu omukyala n'ambuuza, ennyumba tugizimba. Beekeri linajja na nkumbi. N'ambuuza nti naye tunaakeeranga nga bwe tukeera bulijjo. nga tusula enaggulu ffe tuggala ekibuga kuba Bakery onnyoka 65 ffe ekyatuyamba ekimu okusituka amangu. We did work 18 hours. Tunaggalanga ekibuga ku 6 ogw'ekiro tukigule ku 11. Ennyumba eyali ennungi gye twali tuzimbye n'ebirowoozo byaffe kalina esooka tetwagisulamuko nga tulaba tetusobola kuleka mulimu najja na nkumbi ate tutwale otulo enaggulu. Gwe location yo wagironda otya? Nyina munnange era yaliwo ebiseera ebyo yalina Bakery wagirina kyokka nga ofiisi yayo eri ku Kingdom Building nga kyakaggulwawo awo biseera ebyo nga kirabika bulungi nnyo era nga babeeka baleese bansingako obweru. Era olumu bajjako ku Bakery nga tebasabye olw'okuba baali bamanyi nti by then bakyali superior okutusinga, which I don't want to accept. Sikkiriza mweru nti atusinga wano e Uganda, no. Abaana ne bajja ne baŋŋamba ntaata waliwo abazungu abalambula. Ne mbabuuza batya, ani abakkiriza? I did exercise my rights and I asked them and I told them 2 minutes you should be out of my compound. They did leave. Ne mukama waabwe yali office ya Bakery eri mu Kings ntuli ku location ngeri ku kizimbe eri mu Kampala ali mu SC. Bakery erina gyeri mu kifo ekimu oba ekirala ne outside ng'omaze okubuuka sawa ya Queen. Waayitawo emyaka ng'ebiri I was called and asked if I can buy some mixers. And I went and bought those mixers from there, and I even took the technicians. The bakers were not there by then. Naye nkugamba location yalina omugaati mulungi nnyo. Wedde abasinga okwogera boogera ku kekisi. Naye nabagambye nti akutte eŋŋano n'amazzi tuli wamu. Ekyandabisa technician we kiki kuba yamuyita n'amuleeta ndage nti ebyuma bikola nga sinnabitwala. Naye abafumbe yali akosa bo baali baddayo, ab'e Europe baali baddayo, erinnya lyali lyerabiddwa, ne tugaa nti ffe wano tufiirawo. Lwaki ngula ebyuma ebyo nga nfiirawo? Kubanga one day nagenda ewa Baker munnange, nze teri Baker gwe mpita competitor. I call them my friends. But most of them nowadays I call them my customers because I do produce bakery ingredients and raw material. Quality raw material. Nagendayo myaka jadda nampaka pamphlet akalimu mixers. Nawuliranga afunye mixer. So ng'otandika omulimu ebintu ennaku zino bigonze. Abanga abali wano mwe mugondeddwa nnyo okulonda ekyuma ky'ogenda okukozesa. Simu yo gy'okozesa n'oweereza n'okola ki ne bakuddamu n'omaliza ng'oweereza ssente. Pray that olonze ekyuma ekituufu. Naye ebyammwe byakuseereza ligenda mugga. Beeka ng'oli wano ng'okyali mu kugoya eŋŋano mu kaato nga nze bwe nagigoya. Oli ku bikadde bya 1997. Naye nga tuli mu 2025 nga banka aba DFC we bali nga Centenary weeri oyina w'obeera location yo. Bagenda okujja okulaba baga nti nsula wali omulimu guli wano. Akulidde credit team eyezeewu wajja kuba amaze okumanya nti ono waali abeerawo ajja kuwa ssente. So mukozese omukisa oguliwo mulonde ebyuma ebirungi ojja kusigala ng'oli Baker for years to come. Nze okuva lwe nafuna akatabo ke nafuna ebyuma byali bya mono nga biva South Africa. Ndi Baker sivangamu. Mwana mwali oba omwana alina kyakongolako ku Bakery n'omuzukulu mwali bw'oba tolabye muzukulu wange toyinza kundaba kubanga she is my trained personal assistant. Kyokka eby'ennaku zino oli abeerawo taliiwo nandi mubalaze kyokka ngenda kufuna grand children very soon. Yensonga lwaki taliiwo tatudde wali ne maama we wali batudde. Bw'oba otegeka omulimu location gitegeke ndwagambye ntegekeramu omwami wo oba mukyala wo n'abaana bo bategekeremu ne muzukulu omutegekeremu. Vision gy'olina erina okubanga esinga kuyiyo ng'egenda wala. Ojja kusigala ng'oli Baker kubanga bw'onooba ozitadde mu nsawo ojja kuba omanyi nti ngendo zisaasaanya kyokka omugaati ngufunako siringi 5. Nze bwe nsanga eky'ebitaano nkironda kubanga ogwo omugaati mulamba ate sirina mugaati gwentuna nga sifunyeeko magoba. Era ewange bakimanyi nti ajja kukubala n'ebitaano bibale kubanga ge magoba genkolerera emigaati obungi gye gikoma obungi gyenkola ne ziwera. Nga tumaze okufuna ebyuma akataleko kali luddawa. Akataleko kali luddawa. Oyinza okwagala okutunda omugaati oba okufuma omugaati gwa World of Bakers. Akataleko sinza kuneminga kitundu ekigaa nti tebayinza obutasobola mugaati gwe. Naye omugaati gwe banaagusobola diipu eri mu kyalo. Kale manya bw'oba ofumba bw'oba okola product gy'olonze okukola akataleko weekali oba akatale ojja kgenda okatuukeko. You are very lucky Sebo mukwano gwange. Ffe tukunoonya. Keep it up. Nasubiddwa nnyo obutabaawo ng'oyogera nandyagadde nnyo kuwulira naye Madam Brenda next time you did better get function organizers. You had the vision, Madam Sarah, you had the vision and you wanted to do it all by yourself. There must be a professional organizers. They would have called and informed us. You are a keynote speaker, but we think you should be around when other speakers are speaking. I was not around and I missed his talk. Naye twogera okutunuulira omulimu ng'onoogubeeramu gulowooleze n'omwana nti bw'anaava mu university ajja kujja agwegatteko gumwagazise. I had to tell Maureen, where is she? Can you come here? We are still on positive attitude about our work. One time, she's Maureen Muchibi. One time, amongst the activities which we are doing, expanding of what we are doing, I was signing a check or making a transfer of $1 million to somewhere. I called them. The next day, I told them, come back from California where you are. You are working for the Americans. I'm here struggling. Whom am I struggling for? Thank you. She came back. Thank you. You can go and sit. Bw'oba okola omulimu gwagazise famire yo yonna. Kakati naye ali mu mulimu guno benefiting. She has a transporting company, transporting grains called Denver Transporters. She can bring your containers from Mombasa to here. A fleet which is as big as more than 50 trucks, trailers. But with the help of Ntake Bakery Company Limited. So, bw'obeera wano nga bw'oba okola oyina omwana wo kyakusuubiramu, kyasuubira mu mulimu ogwo. Omulimu ogwo ajja gwagala. Tolowooza bulowooza mutwala kusama holiday. No. gumwagazise bw'oba omulese okukola oba akola oba asiba emigaati agisibe. Mukyala wange yalwala omukono lwa kusiba migaati. Ebyuma bigenza okujja ebisiba omugaati ng'amaze okulwala emikono. Era tasobodde kujja batumira ng'atudde mu nnyumba emikono gyalwala. Ng'omaze okufuna akatale olonda otya abagenda okukukolera. That is the hardest part of in our sector. Okulonda abagenda otukolera si kintu kyangu, okuva ku mukozi ow'oku geeti okutuuka ku accountant si kintu kyangu. Togenda bugenzi mu consultant company ne bakuwandiikira. Naawe Mukama eyakuwa obwongo okutandika omulimu ogwo bukozese nga tebannagamba nti ono ye accountant. Let him kabasunsule abantu basatu kisinziira omulimu gw'oliko. Naawe otunulemu. Mukama ayinza okukuga nti oyo ajja kukola. Neesimye ne mukyala Edith Lule. Waliwo ebiseera nga ffe interview committee naye nga gwagaanye ne bwe mba ndabye nti asobola atya bwe mpaliriza era akola emyezi 6 n'agenda. Olumu n'agamba nakugamba, olulala n'akutunulira n'akusekerera, bw'akubba n'akuga nti olumu tompuliriza. Sebo wuliriza omukyalo oyo n'abagenyi ngenda kukozesa ono kuba ye mulaba yazze omwami n'omukyala. Abaami abasinga temwazze na bakyala, abakyala abasinga temwazze na mikwano gyammwe, naye abo mwagala temwagala be mukolerera ate nabo babakolerera. Kale okulonda omukozi si kyangu, ate weetegeke okumuyigiriza. Muyigirize ng'omanyi nti alina okubeerawo gw'osobola okukola ebirala. Buli lw'otateeka mukozi mu bintu n'oyagala obyemalire tojja kukola birala. Buli lw'otateekawo mukozi kukola ky'olowooza nti gwe wekka gw'osobola okukikola tojja kukola birala. Bw'onoolowooza omulimu omulala ate ng'olowooza nti ate Bekeni ngenda gikola ntya. Njagala nnyo ekkanisa naye natwala emyaka nga sisaba oba nga singa wabaawo ekyokukola kyonna nga 23 oba Sande ng'egudde 23 sigenda ku kkanisa kubanga njagala nnyo Bekeri. Nina okutuukiriza obuvunaanyizibwa bw'okufumba emigaati abantu gye baagala ku Christmas. Kale ng'ekkanisa sisaba. Easter, I took some time without going to church in the Holy Week. Good Friday eyo y'omugimanyi eba yakabbinkano babeeka bannange eba yakabbinkano nga Madam Brenda kaalimu kati ku festival season. Natwalayo product nanga mwami Lule kati sina biseera bigezesa product. Kino ekiseera kirimu ebintu bingi ebyokukola. I don't have that time to test your margarine. But I'm telling you, when I'm standing here, my fellow bakers, we did start up a refinery. And that refinery can produce edible oil, can produce baker's fat, can produce margarine, and quality margarine. Bintu byenkola nze nange kyembagamba kyemba mugoberera nga sinnalowooza ku magoba ndowooza nnyo quality. Kubanga buli kipya kyentandika okukola naawe kyenjagala ky'oba oyiga okukola. Buli kipya kyentandika okukola nkola nsinge abaliwo. Nkola nenkanenkane gwe mmanyi nti ali waggulu. Beera ng'obuulira ku munno ng'ogenda okutandika ekintu, kkiriza akubuulira ekikyamu ekikiriko. Oteekwa okubeera nga oli mwetegefu okukuga nti ekintu tekiwoomye leero. Kiruma kubanga oba wakitaddemu bingi naye nga tonnagenda a step further. Kkiriza bw'oba olina abantu abakuliko, bw'oba olina balirwana abo babeera nga ba mutima mulungi. Nze nnyina gye nnali ne baŋŋamba nti emigaati gituwunyirira ne nvaawo location mulaba bwetabuka. Balirwana abanninaanye oli yaga nti emigaati gituwunyirira ne ŋŋenda Rubaga mu administration Rubaga division ne mbasaba nti mumpe omwaka gumu nnoonye wenzira naye nkooye okukayananga nkooye aba law enforcement okujja n'ogamba olusu lw'omigaati nti you a nuisance within your neighbors. Bampa omwaka gumu. Nebaza Katonda oyo eyagamba nti omugaati gumuwunyirira yangoba ne ŋŋenda nfuna ennalukolongo nengaziwa nentekayo n'ekyuma ky'obuwunga. So oli bw'ajja n'akulisaizinga by'okola tomanya ayinza okuba akuggulirawo ebirowoozo ebirala ebinaakuyamba okweyongerayo mu maaso n'amaanyi agasinga w'obadde. Byonna olina okuba omwesigwa. Bw'oba onoosigala ng'oli baker, you must be faithful first of all in your pockets. You must know how to account for the million which you took from the cashier if you are still taking money from the cashier. But you must be prepared even to look at your checkbook. You wrote 2 million on Friday. What did you use it for? Nga situnazituka okambabuuzi eyeewa omusaala wanika omukono. Fe abali tudde wano bw'oba weewa omusaala wanika ku mukono. Bw'oba tonnatandika kwewa musaala kati ekitegeeza bannaffe be baayogeddeko ebyakawunti ewuwo bifu. Bw'oba tonneewa musaala ekitegeeza ebyakawunti bifu okyalagira kashiyawo payawo miliyoni 3. Automatically bw'anaabanga mugumumu ajja kugaa nti MD sayininga wano. Ate bw'anaabanga akyali mugonvu nga takugamba kusayininga ssebo ofudde kubanga tojja zijjukira z'omusaba. Otherwise amagezi amangu agagenda okulekawo omulimu gwo nga gukyatambula weewe omusaala ate ng'omusaala gubaliddwa abantu ng'abalala be bagambye nti you must have account section within your bakery. That's the only way how you are going to go forward. Nga sinnaba kumaliriza kanyongere nkyogereko bulambalamba nga bwe kiri. Quality raw material. Mu bakery twetaaga okukozesa ebintu eby'omutindo. Mumanye nti tufumbira abantu kyakulya. Kyofumba twagambye oteekwa okukyagala. Bw'oba omanyi nti wafumbisizza kikyamu ojja kutya okukirya. Mumanye nti kye tukozesa birungi bye bigenda okuvaamu formula yo nga bw'ogyagala, bye bigenda okuvaamu product yo nga bw'ogyagala era naawe osobola okugirya. Nze product yokka gye sirya yeyina sukaali omungi kati kyekintwalewo omukulu oyo ogulayo brown bread. Bw'otakeera ogw'omunnyo naye ewuwe togusangayo. Ate nga era kyekyanzirusa ku kantiini zange omugaati tuguwa banene tugaba mu institution mu nnaku za njawulo. Kyokka okulya okwange bwe twabagambye buli omu olina olw'oyagala olye ky'oyagala. Nze omuntu omu sobola kukyusisa rutiini eri mu bakery kuba wali agirabirira professionally and profitably. Kati siyinza kumugamba kunfumbira mugaati gumu ogw'omunnyo ngenda ne ngugula ewa munnange twalina munnaffe omulala I can't mention a name naye yayimirira. Ekyamuyimiriza ki? Abantu ba supermarket batandika bonna okwefumbira emigaati. Kye nagambye weegendeze bakasitoma abo bwe batandika nga takyalina bakasitoma. Naye nga maliriza kambagambe bino. Beera ng'ekintu kyonna ky'okola you are making that customer to come back tomorrow and buy it again. Technology azze tumukozese n'obwegendereza. Abatundira ebintu ku mutimbagano mukakase ebintu bye mutunda nga kyekyo era kakase ekintu ky'otunda ng'okipaakinze mu ngeri esinga y'obulungi nti akiguze agenda kifuna nga bw'okyagala. Get the best way to seal it. Otherwise, ababitwala bantu ate nga bwe nabagambye bitwala byonna byakulya. Ayinza okuba nga sente zaafuna buli lwagenda tezimusobozesa kulya bulungi. N'asumulula omugaati n'ajjamu toosi n'addamu n'agusiba n'agutwala ekkollo gye bagambye okuderivalinga. Bw'oba okola manya levo yo. Bw'oba okola ebintu by'okola manya levo yo. Bw'oba omanyi nti gw'osinga okubeera waggulu ne wansi teweerabira, tunulayo olaba abakugoba bayinkana ki, osobole okwekuumirayo waggulu. Bw'oba omanyi nti waliyo abali waggulu, kola kyokola omutuuke. Siina nsonyi kugamba nti nkolerera okutuuka okusanga prestige nga majoring. I'm working for that. Sikiinaamu nsonyi, manyi awulira bawulira, naye nkola kulaba nti ntuuka ku prestige mu majoring. Kati manyi kyenkola ki kyenkolerera. Gw'okolerera ki ku level? Just knowing your level. Ki kyokolerera? Bw'onoba tolina kyokolerera oyinza okugenda ng'osaanawo mpola mpola. Kino tekinkwasa nsonyi kukyogera, nakyogeddeko nga ntandika. Ffenna abatudde wano nagge nti bw'oba bizinesi yo simpandiise wano wazzenga mugenyi era ozzenga musunzi, kubanga mu mwaka ogujja tojja kubeerawo. If you don't have a TIN number and you are seated here hoping that you are a baker, a prestigious one, as the association which you are going to open is, I know she has levels. We want to accept you to be a member of the Bakers, the prestigious Bakers, when you are not registered with Uganda Revenue Authority. Because when we are discussing, you'll be giving us different ideas because you are avoiding the taxman. So let us pay our taxes. Bwe bagamba nti ki tikutwala bintu kutwala keke mu Ministry of Finance, Brenda tajja kubaayo yekka, kubanga bye basooka okusaba TIN number, tax clearance, blah 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 blah. So be ready when you are staging yourself. Mbuuza kino, what is your insurance as a baker? Manyi waliwo aba insurance, mwerabire bali aba buli mwaka. Waliwo fire, waliwo kino. Ebyo tulina okubikola, onoobeerawo oti omuliro bwe gukwata. Nze sayiro zaagwako eza grains. Naye okujjako ffe abakola abagendako mu kibaati ekiri flat n'ebirala tebyakonziba. Okujjako n'omulamuzi gye twatwala complain yaffe nga aba insurance baagala okutuweta ekikuba. I cannot name the insurance for obvious reasons, but we had to go as far as going to court, and we were paid back the silos which costed about 1 million euros. They did pay us back. Eyo insurance emu. Insurance yo endala nja kubuuza Madam Brenda yeriwa. Insurance gye njogerako buli mwaka va ku mmotoka okuzibala ze tulina. Madam Brenda abadde ayogera ku mmotoka, waliwo yali amugamba emmotoka ogwo mulimu, naye wabaawo nga wabaddewo ekibaddewo ku mulimu, ezo zonna emmotoka they are grounded. What I'm asking, what is your plan B when you are a baker? That is the insurance I'm talking about. Every year, you must know that apart from the bakery, however much you have enlarged it, what other plans singa bakery eno eyimirira? Omuzigo ogumu oba emizigo ebiri tegigaana. Omuzigo ogumu oba emizigo ebibiri tegigaana. Eyo pulaani nnungi nnyo. Ti bakery bw'esikattiramu oba olina income egenda okujja ng'otudde na waka kubanga bakery yinza okuba nga yafunye ebizibu. We got a problem some 3 weeks back in our sector. Ng'olutalo lugenda okuggwa olw'e Russia ne Ukraine. Twabadde ffenna bamiira tutunulidde ensigo eziva mu Russia. Baayinaawo engeri gye beekuba ebimu ne babisirikira, kyokka omwezi mulamba tetwafuna vessel okujja e Mombasa. Ne be nnali simanyi bajja ku ntakke, ekiseera bwe kyali nti nze nnyina ate abalala tebalina. Naye ekiseera ekyo kibazaamu singa kyagenda mu maaso emyezi emirala 2, we are going on a standstill, nga tewali bunga bwe tulina. Naye omupangisa abadde apangisa ku kizimbe kyange, ye ssente yazireese. That is my plan B. As the baker, what is your plan B? Suppose you cannot bake for 3 consecutive months. Buli mwaka laba nti olina kye weeyongeddeko, kubanga wateekwa okuba abaana bano bwe bakuze nga tebakyakubuuza. Twababuuzanga report. I used to sit with them on a Sunday like this, after lunch, nga bawummudde. Mutudde mulese report, n'osomamu report zaabwe, ne mukubaganya ebirowoozo. Oluvannyuma nange ne mbannyonnyola bye tukoze during their absence nga bali ku ssomero. Okyayina gw'onnyonnyola, okyayina gw'onookwatibwa ensonyi okubuuza ne omwaka guno gwonna toguze kyuma, toguze emmotoka, sente z'obadde okola ziragawa? Nyabo omukyala World of Bakers, mubuuze. Tetuguze kyuma, tetuguze emmotoka, tetuguze kino. Mwami, sente zirazeewa? Akutwala kube surprise nti olaba apartment eri wali twagizimba, naye nalekanga okola nnyo ne sikutwalayo bulijjo, naye yiiyaawo ejja kuleeta ssente bwe neeba nga World of Bakers tekyakola. N'abalala mwenna mbasaba mukole bwe mutyo. Ssaabasajja Kabaka awangaale. Okuggyako nga nina ensonga endala, njagala okubaagaliza okusigala nga muli babeeka abeeyagalira mu mulimu. Nze ngweyagaliramu. Kono nyimba nve.
Hello. People, stand up and clap. You're going to clap till I tell you to stop. If I don't say stop, keep clapping. Keep clapping. Njagala kundulu banange. Oh no. Hey. You people. Do you know what a rare opportunity and privilege you have? All the speakers who have given us of their time, of their knowledge, of their experience to sit here with us, and then you decide in return you are not going to clap. Okay, so I wanted to briefly invite the gentleman from Viva. They have a video they want to share with us, and they also want to say something, but then immediately after that, again, I am going to request and invite Owechtiwa to come back here with the rest of the organizing team, because it's going to be time to launch Prestigious. How come you're not excited? We are going to launch our association today. So, Vivo, come and say something. Please, Vivo, come quickly. You have only 3 minutes. Sound, are you ready with the video? That's you.
My name is Brenda Sekabende Milema. I am the founder and CEO of Bake For Me Limited and Bake For Me School. The first time I got introduced to shale gas was when I bought my first gas oven. It was at a time that I was struggling to lift my business, and the cost of electricity had really shot through the sky, and I had to find a cheaper way of producing my cakes.
A team member from Shell, particularly Shell Gas, and it's a privilege to be part of such an event, to get to be able to talk to you regarding, I got a chance to read through our themes, and one that caught my attention was adapting to new trends. I know majority of us have a phobia, I would call it a fear for gas, but this is a call out to everyone to adapt to new trends, and shale gas is one of those trends where we are moving to, because we are moving to greener and more clean energy cooking solutions. We have quite a variety of options and products, and I know many of us will be saying, how about us the small bakers? How about us the large-scale bakers? You've seen, for those who are doing large-scale baking, we're working with Bake For Me, but then we also have options for our small-scale size bakeries. Just next to our booth, we have the cylinders. We have the 12 kg and the 6 kg for those who would want to adapt and move to a cleaner cooking and production source. One of the things that we really front as for those who want to use our product is safety. Like one of our testimonies you've had, our product is safe. We provide for you the after-sales services, which is the maintenance. We do the inspections. We do setups for all of you who would be interested in transforming your businesses, moving away from the electric ovens, the charcoal ovens, onto gas. And in terms of availability, we have multiple selling points. We have our full-scale distributors across the country, be it in the north, in the east, in the west, even here in central. Our product is readily available to one of our retail sites. You just walk in with your empty and you can be able to get it. And maybe just as my parting point, we have an offer that we are currently running countrywide on our products. We are partnering with the government to try and transform as well as care for the environment. Our product is on discount, and what you would basically need is a national ID, and you'll be able to access this discount. So on the 12 kg, initially costing 250,000, you get it now 250 with a cooker, and then the 6 kg currently is at 94,000 on that offer, and you'd ideally get it outside the promotion at 157. So for all of you who are here, it's a chance. Walk to our booth and you'll be able to get access to this discount and be able to transform your businesses from electricity and charcoal and firewood to a more safer, cleaner, and good cooking solution. So thank you.
Thank you very much. Vivo Energy Shale Gas. Well done. Fadila, we have some goodies. Earlier you started something. Yes, and I wanted to hand this to you. You probably know who the champions were. This is from our friends in MTN.
Thank
MTN
you to Momo for these.
Yes.
But Roger, we didn't finish. We need a few more. We need a few more competitors.
You need a few more. I'll just hand this over to you as we progress to the next item.
Yes. The idea is we will still call upon people in the tables to introduce themselves, and the table that does the best introduction of their business, of their name, and of their table mate's name, you can win yourself this, the leader on the table. We have some goodies here from Momo, from MTN, and their booth is right over there.
Okay, and as that is happening, this is Sawa Yamere. Well, as you all know, we had to first complete the speeches before we talk about food. Otherwise, if we went into food, we would not hear anything here. I'd like to thank all our keynote speakers for doing a wonderful job. Dr. Webalenyo, we come from a culture where we are told to sit under our elders and get that wisdom. But that wisdom also comes with a blessing. Very good. So we have a pattern that we are going to follow for the food.
But after the launch.
But that will happen only after the launch. I'm telling you now so that we don't create, when people start moving, we don't create traffic jams. It is going to be handled by Kushona Executive. Kushona Executive, can I see a representative? Just come stand here so we see you and know. Kushona representatives? Ushers, just, okay, yeah, just stand here in the front. So those people dressed like that, bebajjo tutambuza kuchemisana. And what they will be doing is table by table. Nkwegayiridde bw'oba tewafunye ettaka ku mulyango. Firimu ya masasi. That's all I'll tell
and
you.
Also, while Roger is going to take us through the launch of the association by inviting the keynote speaker and the organizers to come here, in the meantime, I would like to request all the Kushona ushers to come here because they are going to cut the cake and we are going to need a lot of help when it comes to that. So all ushers, please for now just come here and get ready to support the organizers team as they are launching the association and cutting the cake. DV team, are you ready with the fireworks and all the necessary videos? Yes, and after that, even as we are going to go through the food program, please do not forget that once that is done, do not leave. Please go and visit all the booths at DFCU right now. They can open for you a bank account. Just go fill in your details. You will leave here with a business account or your own personal account. They have very good packages. Please go and visit all the stalls. And once again, I would like to thank our Prestige, Momo, and Take, who have given us a few goodies. I've been seeing them going around. I'm sure all the other booths also have goodies, but the only way you can find out is if you go and visit them. This is a networking and collaboration event, so do not leave. I hope by now everyone has taken advantage of Sprint UG, free Wi-Fi, and downloaded the app. Please download the app. If you're having issues, just go to Sprint UG booth and they will assist you. Do not leave this place before you have downloaded the Bakers'S app.
Thank you.
Where is it?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Basebo ne banyabo, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for us to officially launch the Prestige Bakers'S Association. And to do that, we're doing two things. One, we are going to have the official association reveal, which is going to be followed by cutting the cake. Bakers have to cut cake. Is there an event where there is no cake? Omukolo teguba mukolo nga tewali cake. Ogenda ku mukolo nga tewali cake ebeera meeting. Tabamu agenda ku meeting z'okwanjula, meeting zaki, naye baleeta cake ne bagamba nti kati okwanjula kuwedde. So, we are going to ask, I'm going to request, as we do the official association review, tukikole mu bwangu, all the committee members, please come. Committee members, please come. We already have it on the screen, so I was about to tell you that. We're going to have the official signing, so I'm going to request our keynote speaker. Please come up. Dr. Canon Gasta Lule, also known as Mr. Ntake. Yes, legendary businessman, family man, and the empire builder. You are most welcome once again, Sebo. Tukwagala nnyo, atugenda kusayininga. I'm going to request that those of us who are watching Maso Kulutimbe, we're going to officially reveal the official reveal. Apart from the guest of honor. Emmanuel from MTN Momo and your team, you have done a fantastic job today in teaching us and even giving us things to give away. And at an opportune moment, I'll invite you to tell us about MTN Momo. Okay. Let's go. Maso Kulutimbe. And there we have it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We can now say that the prestigious Bakers'S Association of Uganda is now officially launched. Kalezamani, and you are witnesses. Okay, thank you so much. Now, one more thing, Bakers'S, if you don't start so this is what we're going to do.
My name is Eva, the Cake Boss International. Happy to see you. I'm in Ruwaga and Kono. Enjoy your time
And thank you for coming for this important event. My name is Joseph Katongole, and I'm in Oven Masters. And thank you so much, and God bless you as you go back. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. Happy to see you all. My name is Sarah Andinda. I am the founder of Asaria Group. Happy to see you. Please join prestigious Bakers'S Association.
Good evening once again. My name is Achio Hope Mystica Manzi. My business name is Hope Mystica Cakes, located in Bugolobi and Chaliwajala. Thank you for coming.
Hello, beautiful people. My name is Nakatude Alice Rizik, CEO Lavender's Pastry Lane, the Chocolate Mama. I am happy to see you. Thank you for all coming.
Once again, my name is Brenda Sekabembe Molema, Bake For Me Limited and Bake For Me School. You've been an awesome audience. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I am going to invite you to stand here so we can pose for a photo somewhere here. Pose for a photo with our keynote speaker. Center, because we're going to be blocked by this podium and I can't move it. So,
mu mirimu eginyomwa mwoyiso kunsitula natandika n'amazzi n'ensomba uyo kaduuka mu 81 ekirowoozo ky'emigaati mu 82 oyo nangoba ne ntandika ne kilo 2 kati ani atamanyi ntakke
Siwa magezi gange n'amaanyi naye olw'okwagala kwo olwo obulungi bw'oggwe onnyambye nnyo ompisizza mu bingi otuusizzaako kyebiri otambudde nga nange bulijjo kakwebazenga
Munseno mwengi abanyambye bangi mu ngeri ennyingi mwe bayise okumpabula okunsomooza okujeregana okuwagira binzijeeyo mu mbereeri bwe nadaaga nga nnoonya kyakulya nga lwenfunye ezigula ekiwago olw'ez'amanda ongasirina
Siwa magezi gange n'amaanyi naye olw'okwagala kwo olwo obulungi bw'oggwe onnyambye nnyo ompisizza mu bingi otuusizzaako kyebiri otambudde nga nange bulijjo kakwebazenga
onyambye nange mpeereza abantu bo mu bwakabaka bwa buganda mpeereza mu bukristaayo tegula projekiti emirimu egy'enjawulo mpeereza mu by'okuzimba amasinzizo n'amalwaliro mu mirimu eginyoomwa mwoyiswa
kwebazenga
mu mirimu eginyoomwa mu mirimu eginyoomwa mwoyisa okunsitula natandika n'amazzi n'ensomba fuyo mu kaduuka mu 81 ekirowoozo ky'emigaati nakijja kulandiroodi mu 82 oyo nangoba ne ntandika ne kilo 2 kati ani
kwebazenga
mu mirimu eginyoomwa
kwebazenga
mu mirimu kati ani atamanyi ntakke
Siwa magezi gange n'amaanyi naye olw'okwagala kwo olwo obulungi bw'oggwe onnyambye nnyo ompisizza mu bingi otuusizzaako kyebiri otambudde nga nange bulijjo kakwebazenga
munseno mwengi abanyambye bangi mu ngeri ennyingi mwe bayise okumpabula okunsomooza okujeregana okuwagira binzijeeyo mu mbereeri bwe nadaaga nga nnoonya kyakulya nga lwenfunye ezigula ekiwago olw'ez'amanda ongasirina
Siwa magezi gange n'amaanyi naye olw'okwagala kwo olwo ggwe onnyambye nnyo ompisizza mu bingi otuusizzaako kyebiri otambudde nga nange bulijjo kakwebazenga
onyambye nange mpeereza abantu bo mu bwakabaka bwa buganda mpeereza mu bukristaayo tegula projekiti emirimu egy'enjawulo mpeereza mu by'okuzimba
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know you are quite hungry, so I won't take long. My name is Emmanuel. I'll bring you greetings from all the key speakers, and they were telling you on how you can excel in your business. We as MTN, we are that bridge that will, connect you, your business, and your customers. So I'm bringing you a platform called MTN Momo Pay. It's a platform that will help you receive payments from your customers. We have two categories of business merchants that can use this platform. And I know all of you are in this room. We have what we call informal merchants and then formal merchants. Informal merchants are these business owners where you don't have a formal business registration. We can go ahead and give you a merchant code that you can use to receive payments. Then we also have formal merchants where you have a registered business and we use the business documentation or KYC to register you. Now, like I said, I don't want to take much of your time, but we have a tent there that is going to support you in case you need any assistance in regards to Momo Pay. But just to take you through how you can get a merchant code, I understand most of you have MTN numbers. We can do it right now, and you can live with merchant codes. The reason why we brought up this idea is we want you to separate your money, which you are receiving from your business, from your personal money. So if you can do it with me right now, you can get a merchant code where 55#. I request we can do it together. All those with MTN numbers, *155#. And then you'll be asked a few questions like your business type, and you will confirm with your MTN Momo Pay PIN or mobile money PIN. And once you confirm, you will receive your merchant code in your inbox as a message notification. I repeat, the code to get a merchant code right now on your phone is *155#. If you have any challenge, you can visit our tent and we will be able to support you. Then in case you need to register as a formal merchant and you have a registered business, the categories of Bake For Me, Eunice Chicken, they are all formal merchants. All you need is to get us your company documents and we'll be able to give you a merchant code in the name of your business. If you need more information still, please visit us at our tent and we'll be able to support. With those few remarks, I request to end here. And we are waiting to serve you at the other tent and register you on MTN Momo and any other questions that you may have around mobile money. Thank you so much.
Well done. Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Okay. Well, cake mazenedda. The cake was floating in heavenly places. Okay, very good. Now, time for lunch, but like I said to you, please don't move. We are taking table by table. There's enough food for everybody. There is enough food for everybody. But just for us to have order at the serving stations, wait, your table is going to be called. Just be patient. They know that everybody who is here is going to be served. So, don't even worry about it. The wonderful people who have worked on our sound, on our PA system, videography, screens, the whole PA system, the media team, well done. Whoever I know, you've done a fantastic job. If you have a DJ who can play something, please, they have not come to your table. Our wonderful sound team. And anybody who has videos.
It's the kids, baby.
Ni leo, acha tu niwaweke wazi,
Diaries and journals, and these 2 umbrellas. So she's here to do the honor of handing them over to the 2 lucky people who have been chosen by the organizers. Number 1, where is Winnie Mirembe? Winnie Mirembe is receiving this because from the time they advertised the event, she was the first person to pay. She was the first person to pay. So we think she deserves this. Abebifaananyi bannange mukolo tegunaggwa. And then on behalf of Patricia, the lady who organized all the bakers from Eastern Uganda, she has already left, but there is someone here to receive it on her behalf.